this frequency busy?
It will be in about 3 minutes, if you don't mind. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS, and I'll be starting in the net in about 2 minutes. Over.
Okay, is this Jim? Over.
Roger that. Okay, this sounds like Leroy. Or is this Rob? Over.
Roger that, Jim.
Okay, well, we'll go ahead and start things up here. May as well. What the heck? This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through to the net control station, KA1MQ. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. You need not be a member to join us here. Everybody is welcome. Membership, though, is encouraged. It does help us defray the cost of running the net, and as well, we do provide scholarships and some other financial grants for educational purposes, so you may want to look at our website, ECARS7255.com, for more information. If you didn't get the URL, just plug into a search engine of your choice, 7.255. Don't ask Alexa, she may not know. That's a joke. Let's see. Mobile's have a priority here, so if you're mobile, let me know. And we have upcoming elections pretty soon. And I think we have a person in charge of the election committee, that is NJ2US down in Jersey. And most of you that frequent the net do know him. So if you are somebody who is a member in good standing of ECARS and has been a member before, I think it's before this month. I haven't looked at the website in a while to read that part, but I think it's before the first of this month, but I'm not sure. I really do have to check the website to make sure I'm right on that. But if you're interested in one of the positions that will be up for election, they are a couple of director positions: president, vice president, secretary, and treasurer. We'd like to see an active participation in the election this year. So the more candidates, the better. Let's see. This Sunday is the first Saturday of the month, right? No. Yeah, it's only the 6th. So it's only the first Saturday of the month. Father mentioning roll call is next week, so just keep that in mind. That's the one and only time that we ask only members to check in. It's only 1 hour once a month from 10 to 11 a.m. And it's brought to you by the Superstation down in New Jersey, NJ2US. Let's see what else about the elections. I think that's pretty much it about the elections. I think the election committee has also been named, and for the life of me, I'm not coming up with the names and calls. I just read the mail yesterday. Oh well, I can't recall now. But you can contact Jeff for sure, and he's good on Q's. As well as on our website, his email is located there as well. All right, let's get this rolling. We got Rob out there, SDL, and let's see. This is KA1MQ looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2, November.
November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Well, that was a list real quick. We got SDL, NN1X, FGN, GHT, and ESL. I'm just going to run with that 5 because if I get more than 5, I get confused. Rob, good morning. STL up in Bay City. Good morning.
Good morning, brother Jim. K1MQ in the group. Fuel. Excuse me. Here, that's what we got to talk about, bro. Jim, I'll copy this morning. Over. I'm on the Kingwood.
You're on your which one?
Oh, that's good. Signal report there. 257 yourself. Over.
On that last transmission, about a 5 knot. What rig are you on, did you say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on the TSA 30 Kenwood. Over.
Okay, I thought you said you were on... Oh, you just said you were on the Kenwood. I thought you said you were on the spare one, and I was wondering, which is the spare one? The Hot Water 101 or the 100? Yeah, thought of that sign on that last transmission. Sounded good, Rob. You got her tuned right on top of us, and it's sounding great. Over.
USL thanks for the far. You got a backup where it's actually the Swan. Let both of you get the Swan or good rails, the Hot Water 101 in my Swan 500. But my primary rig needs changes in the Kenwood TSA 30. Yeah, that's all I can afford. But hey, they work. It's all that matters. We got 60 degrees outside. No, I check that. We have 51 degrees outside, partly cloudy. It might rain this weekend, but that's okay. I got a rain zone. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to go over to Gagetown for the Tractor Ninjas over there at the Octagon Barn. It's their 100th anniversary, so there'll be a lot of festivities over there at the barn there this weekend coming. So, okay, Jim, that's all I got to report. You take care. Thanks for picking me up, and I will definitely talk to you next week. So, enjoy yourself. God bless you. A proud lifetime member. I love when you give the drum roll. Aye. Please, Jim, over.
All right, Rob. Thank you very much for your lifetime membership, and we'll talk to you soon. Have a good time at the Octagon Barn and showing off for your older engines. Hope they all start easily for you this time around. I'm sure they will. You got them all running pretty well. Rob is from Bay City, Michigan. He's 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Next is Joe, just down the way in Agawam, Massachusetts. Boy, I don't know why in the world that escaped me for a moment. Joe, how are you doing, Joe?
Oh, good morning to you. Nice to hear you. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099, 54 degrees, and the wife's calling me to go down and have some breakfast. Back to you, sir.
Okay, well, I guess you better hurry up and get down there before breakfast gets cold. I'm trying to think what I want to do for breakfast. I have some sourdough bread left over from dinner yesterday, so I'm thinking I got to do something with the sourdough bread. Probably make myself a big breakfast sandwich, a couple of eggs and some bacon, and it sounds like a good idea. Joe, you take care. Have a great day. Enjoy your breakfast. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts, NA1X 10099 on the roster. And next is his neighbor, Leroy, FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy over in West Southfield, Connecticut. Good morning, Joe. And you're a 5'9 plus 20 over there, Jim. And Joe is also 5'9. Anyway, and the sun's shining up there beautifully. Over.
Oh, it's a beautiful day up here. Yes, it is, and I'm sure it is down there in Connecticut. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Okay, you have a great day there. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be through with KA1MQ.
All right, Leroy. You be good today. And have a great time today. That's N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here. And Joe's next door neighbor. Next on the list is Harry down there in Perrysville. Good morning, Harry. How's everything in New York today?
Yeah, not bad, Jim. It's a KCPGHC. Fix my breakfast. Go to the breakfast dishes, made the bed. Come down, turn the radio on, and practice with my trumpet here. So, my bugle. I heard the white fire around the kitchen there, so I better not be too loud with it. And back to you.
Oh, cool. You play bugle? And do you play trumpet or just the bugle? Over.
Well, back when I was in Boy Scouts, I took my junior high. I took music lessons on the trumpet, and I also used to take Boy Scout bugle home one day, and I could blow taps and reveille. Folks didn't think too much of that at the wrong time of the day and night. And just recently I decided I'm going to get back into it after 70 years and learn how to read music again, especially play my bugle and be able to blow taps from my post. I've got 2 posts I belong to, plus Legion Riders.
Okay, yeah, real good. Real good, Harry. No, that's great that you can do that. I don't know whether your post has a marching band or not. Ours does. And I think they have a couple of bugle players in the marching band, if memory serves. Our marching band is getting quite small, as it were. Some of the guys, are, of course, getting up there in years. I know one of the saxophone players has had osteoporosis for a long time, but he is still, every parade he's out there marching. And God bless him. Love to see those guys in the parade. And I'm sure that people appreciate your ability to play taps for the military burials, and I'm sure everybody appreciates that. Harry, you take care. Have a good one. I drug out my clarinet, got some reeds for it, and said I was going to do the same thing. And I keep on saying I'm going to do the same thing, pull that thing back out. And actually, after 50 years of non-use, actually more than that, don't want to mention how many years, I guess, I was thinking I should do the same thing. Harry, take care. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. And we'll catch up with you later. And catch you to GHT later.
Yeah, I think the neighbors would all prefer I played far, far away with my clarinet. Maybe I'll only play it down in Pennsylvania where there's nobody around most of the time. That's KC2 GHT. Harry in Parrishville, New York, 2694 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here. Next is my neighbor up the way in New Boston, the new home of Nearfest. Dave, come on in. How are you this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Yeah, it's going to be fun having Nearfest close, near. What you said about the clarinet, it reminded me of that Ferris Bueller movie, and at one point he plays just a bunch of random notes on it and says, "Never had one lesson." Anyway, nothing going on here. It's the same as you, enjoying the great weather right now. Wish we get a little more rain, though. But the Hillsborough County Fair is coming up on the weekend, and don't want any rain for that one. And let's see what else. I just headed down to Nashua today to go to the car dealer for some stuff, and then head over to Costco. So that's about it. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your week, K1ESL.
You do the same, Dave. You take care. And have a good time at the car dealership. And probably not. You take care. That's Dave, K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service check-in.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Okay, I heard 4 on Echo round. One of them I only got the first letter on, so I'm not sure who that was, but it's a familiar voice. We got ZGN beginning with a Y, PJC, and OBB. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Jim Zen, 2ZGN. Nice, clear. Well, we just have some of that smoke haze up there, but we can see blue through it. 54 degrees now, and humidity's still high, but that'll go down as it warms up. get up to around 82 today, so it should be another nice day. And they changed the forecast for the weekend. We're only supposed to get rain here Friday afternoon and Saturday. And Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are going to be sunny, but a little cool, but not bad.
Okay. Well, I guess I have a couple of projects into the guy sending CW in the background. My CW skills are not very good. It's been a very long time, and I can barely copy, so voice is the preferred way to check in. Anyhow, Jared, I'm hoping for a good weekend, but I'll take whatever I get. The YL wants me to start loading the car for a trip down to PA, so I gotta at least take a look-see at getting the stuff that's in the car out of the car. And cleaning that corner of the garage out because I'd like to start cleaning the garage out completely. Start getting rid of some stuff. And that's part of the to-do list. Well, Jerry, you have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. And thanks for everything that you do for as a fill-in for the net. We really greatly appreciate it. And Jerry will be here on oh my goodness, what day? Saturday, I think I got that right. Oh, where's the net? There it is. Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m. Filling in for Frank, WB3ABZ, who is still running at a portable location. So when he gets back, he'll resume his responsibilities, we assume. Anyhow, thanks again, Jerry. And Jerry is in Peru, New York. It's 20993 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is station with a Y and a call, and I think that's Bill from outside of Pittsburgh, but probably wrong.
Guilty as charged. K1MQ, K3YQA. Good morning, Jim. A little bit stronger than yesterday, but there is still some QSC. Another beautiful day. I got the grass cut and trimmed yesterday, and slowly after the really dry times we've had, the grass has started to come back again. So I'm out there raking and, lifting up all the stuff that's mushed over and looking a little bit better. Fine job, as always, Jim, and number here 30760. And I'll be anxious to know when you're heading to PA again. Just come down through there on Sunday, and I was thinking about you as I was heading 79 south. So talk to you soon, Jim, and always great to, boy, it's 2 days in a row. We haven't done this in a long time. All the best, sir, and catch up with you soon, I do hope. K1MQ, K3YQA.
Let's see. When is the next trip we're coming down? Let's see. Election day is next week, right? So I worked the elections. I think leaving on a bad day to leave, but I think we're leaving on Friday the 13th. And we're going to be down there for 2 weeks. And I'm not sure if I'll be down there for the get together at the club. You'll have to tell me if I'll be the right week for that. Over.
You have to take a look at that. I don't have it in front of me, but I'll take a look, and in the worst case, I'll email it to you. But I will look it up for you, Jim. No problem.
No, I think I may have it stored away in my calendar. I think I put it in the calendar, so I just need to go look for it. It's not on the computer, but on my phone. And I'm not going to try to do that now. Anyhow, Bill, we'll talk to you soon, and we'll be down there then a couple of weeks, and then head back up here. Why are we going down there? I don't know, to get some work done. I think that's it, because we missed all the good celebrations, and it's not time for spectacular down there, so I don't know. It's hardly time for Halloween yet. That's always a good time at the lake, too. Anyhow, Bill, you take care. That's K3YK, YQ, hey, geez, oh man. Bill in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, outside of Pittsburgh, 30760 on the lifetime route. They're about 475 miles from here. Next on the list, I should have punched this in sooner because I know I should know the call and the name that goes with it. There we go. Jim, good morning over there in Seabrook. Just talked to you yesterday. How soon we forget? Over.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance again. I just want you to know we're not too far away, but it's 59 degrees here in sun. Going to 75, and I am jealous of that beautiful 1957 T-Bird.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you. It's a nice little car. Although it's a very non-original car. I'll say that. There's not much original about it. The body is, the frame is. Everything else has been, I think, changed out of it. The entire drivetrain's a different drivetrain. Front brakes are disc brakes as opposed to drum brakes, so the brakes stops a little bit better. Different rear end in it. It's got a 302 with an overdrive transmission in it, and that's not a factory original top. That's the aftermarket top that somebody sells. It didn't come with a soft top. Didn't come with an original top at all. It came with an aftermarket hard top and the aftermarket. Well, I bought the aftermarket soft top because I wanted to be able to take the roof off. Hey, Jim, that's the story on that. Good to hear you this morning. According to the computer, it said 53 degrees a minute ago, so I'm going to assume it's pretty close to in the 50s this morning, so cooler over here than on the coast. Over.
I got you on that. Good talking to you again. Your number here is, if I can remember it, it's 1897. I know you know that, but I just thought I'd throw it up. Nice talking to you again. 7-3 to everybody on the net. Have a great day.
7-3, Jim, you have a good one over there in Seabrook. Good signal. Short distance working pretty well today. You have got a great signal, and Dave did over in New Boston, so the short skip is still working pretty well. Let's see, Jim is in Seabrook, 1897, and about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is Monty over there in Lansing, Michigan. Good morning, Monty. Let's see, is the state government still in session, or are they off for their long summer break? Over.
KA1MQ, Jim, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, we'll bid you a good morning there for sure, Jim. It's 57 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing, and it looks like it's going to about 83 and sunny this afternoon. But don't have a lot to add to the net, just thought I'd give you a check-in, and you're sounding good back this way in Michigan for sure. Back to you.
You're sounding great. Not going to be warmer there than that day. Bay City's warmer than what you are, so I thought you'd be warmer as well. With the warming effects of government at work or at something. Sometimes I think I would prefer they didn't work. I think it would save us a lot of money if they just didn't bother going to work. Anyhow, Monty, you have a good one. Good to talk with you again. It's in a couple of months, so it's good to hear you. Great sounding signal this morning. It seems like the band is in really good shape today so far. That's Monty, N8OBV in Lansing, Michigan. He is about, we'll call it 650 miles away from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Okay, we got you, Mark. You're the only one I heard, so there you go. You get to stand alone. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Well, you're sounding great into southern Ontario this morning as usual. Nice signal here. The sun is shining. We're at around, the last time I checked, it was around 60 degrees. Going up to a high today, they're saying of 81. So, and then it starts dropping down again. But next week, they're promising us some nice warm temperature again and a wet weekend coming up. So, anyway, time will tell. What else is going on here? Nothing much. Well, we got things to do, places to go, people to see. Hi. Anyway, back to you.
All right. Well, I think we all got those things to do. That's for sure, Mark. And you sounded real good over here. Great signal. And it's nice when you're out there in the clear and I can hear your voice. Can recognize your voice quite well. So it's nice when you're out in the clear and not covered up by somebody else because I can make sure I know who it is. Anyhow, Mark, you take care. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you next week, we hope. That's VA3RE Mark. He's in Credington, Ontario, and that's about 525 miles from here. And this down in the southern part of the province of Ontario, heading down towards Greater Buffalo area, I believe, is where he is. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Okay, we just got one on that, Golf Radio Foxtrot. Punch that in here and see who that would be. Well, Sherry, I don't know why in the world I can't keep you in my brain, but good morning. How's everything over in Sharpsville today? Over?
Good morning. Feels like winter. I left in a t-shirt and boy, that air kind of felt like it was winter out. About 54 degrees or 55, I think. 54 here maybe right now. The breeze feels like it's about 40. And I guess we're going to 80 today. So we'll see what happens. And I believe you got my ECARS 30905 there.
Oh, yeah, with the aid of a computer, I'm able to pull your ECARS number up immediately, Jerry. And, that sounds a little on the chilly side. So now I can envision what I'm going to be seeing at the end of next week when I get down there for the weekend. Well, not for the weekend, for a couple of weeks. That we'll be down there, so know what the weather is going to be like. A little bit on the cool side already, but that's okay. We kind of like the cool mornings, as do I think the fish like the cool mornings as well. Jerry, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. 7-3, and you have a great day today. 7-3.
Okay, very good. I believe you go right up north of me here, up in Pymatuning there. Did you hear DOD in there today?
I haven't heard DOD in a couple of weeks. Over.
Roger. I know he's got that remote PX for the HF when he's camping. He was camping, boy. He had all kinds of good food cooking. 73s, KB3s GRF.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he had a remote setup. That's great. Never talked to him remote. Nope. But it would be a nice thing to do. All right, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Yep, I'm going down to Pymatuning and hang out there just a little bit from the lake over in SBville. I'm not right on the lake. I have to travel a couple of miles to get there, but close enough and get far enough, I guess. Jerry, take care. That's KB3GRF, Jerry, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. 309.05 on the roster. And let's see, about 475 miles from here. Boy, the band seems to be in really good shape. I haven't looked at see how mid-cars and south cars are coming in, but willing to bet they're coming in quite well this morning. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
Okay, we got NBD, ending in Charlie, and T with Honey. Good morning, Scott, over in Belchertown. How's the new deck been to you? By now, you've used it a whole bunch and been out there cooking in the, I don't know, do you have a smoker out there, Scott, over?
This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott and Belchertown, ECARS number 10509. Let me see, what do I have on that deck? I got two great big lounge chairs, a table, and I've got a monster grill out there. That's what's on the deck, and we have used it extensively, and I'm using it as much as I can, because let's put it this way, about 6 weeks we'll have to close it up, if not earlier than that. Anyway, any second now, I've got guys coming down here to rip the old gutters off and put new gutters on the roof with leaf filter and all that good stuff. We made a deal yesterday, so we've got things happening, and it's going to be a busy day. You're coming in 15 dB over 5.9 as usual. Back to you.
You're about the same, 15 to 20 over. A great signal, Scott. No problems ever copying you. When the band is up, when the band is short, there are times when we can't hear you, and that's when the band is real long, and you can't hear anybody that's anywhere less than 400 miles away. Sounding good. Sounds like you must have got the grass cut yesterday. New gutters going on today. I'll make sure they don't damage that pretty new deck of yours, and it won't be long before we won't be going out there and barbecuing. Although I have quite a few friends that, acquaintances here on the net and friends that barbecue, that cook out all year round, and so they'll run out to the grill and fire it up in the middle of winter and cook whatever it is they're going to have for dinner. And nope, that's too cold for me. So when I get down to Pennsylvania, though, the grill will be the only thing I'll use to cook. Scott, take care. Good to hear you this morning.
All right, 73, and good luck.
You too. That's KC1, NBD, Scott. He's in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 30509 on the roster. At about 75 miles from here. Next on my list is, all I got was the letter C out of the call. I apologize, but that's all I got. With the letter C in the call, go ahead.
MC2NC. Good morning, Jim. And if you're going up to Pymatuna, you'll probably pass by close to Harrisburg, maybe or maybe not. But if you do, give a call. MP2NC.
Yeah, don't go very close to Harrisburg. We take the northern route, so the way we come in is across New York, down out of Buffalo, into Erie, and then across the 79 and 79 south on the west side of the state. Over.
Yeah, I know the route. I know the route you take, and that's a good one. Anyway, good day here. Temperatures are going to be in the mid-70s right now. Blue sky, cool, 50 degrees. So we'll have a nice day for outdoor activities. Anyway, always good to hear you, and thanks for picking me up, MP2NC.
Well, thank you for coming in. Always a pleasure, Bob. And it's great to hear you from down Camp Hill. Great signal this morning. It seems like everybody's got really good signals this morning. Great band. NP2NC Bob. He's in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. 21026 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And next on my list is Tom T with Honey. Come on in, Tom.
Yeah, very good morning. Good morning, ECARS. K1PWH, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. And it was in the 50s when we, high 40s, low 50s when we got up. And I guess guess it may get as high as 80 degrees here today. Good day for painting the front steps. Although I've got some Amazon deliveries coming, so that should be a recipe for a disaster. They usually put the stuff on the front steps. But in any case, let's see what else is going on here. I put 160-meter loading coils on both sides of this authentic dipole, and I tweaked and tweaked until I got it resonant around 1920, 1930, somewhere in there. And I can go from 1900 up to 2 megahertz and tune it here from the shack. The noise peak, as my friends on 1975 could hear me last night for the first time in quite a while. So I call that a win-win. The one loading coil that's out in the open from a pine tree, and it's painted in camouflage paint. So in the daytime when you go by, you just can't see it. It fades right into all the pine trees that are in the background. K1MQ, K1T with honey.
Yeah, Tom, but out of work. Boy, that sounds great. That you got the end-fed working that way. It's got the loading coil in there and everything seems to be working. That's fantastic. Don't know who's on 1875. I think I've worked 160 once in my life and didn't have very good results. Was barely heard, but I haven't been back to play on that band since. I don't really have an antenna for it here. I guess it's easy enough to add up. Well, not easy enough to add. Adding an extension on the fan dipole for 160 makes a very long antenna. I really don't have the real estate to run that in a straight line. I laid it out once, and I wound up with jig-jagging the thing all over the yard in order to make it fit. It did fit, but I had a lot of bends and turns in it. Although that may not hurt it at all. Tom, it sounds like you got a great deal going on there, and fantastic on getting on 160. You take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Yeah, be careful about painting those stairs and the guy coming over. Get some of that caution tape around and put a barrier up so he can't drop the stuff off on top of the stairs that you just finished painting. I should do the same thing. I got a railing out front. I got a paint and a back stoop I should paint. Should do both of those and get those out of the way before wintertime comes. Tom, take care. Good to hear you this morning. 7-3.
All right, Jim. And just so you know, about 15, 20 minutes ago, you were past 9 plus 10. So the band had peaked out for our range, and it's going. I'm sure my signals probably went down some too, but just the normal 40-meter routine. Take care. Have a great day, and a great day. K1T with honey.
You do the same, Tom. Always a pleasure. It's K1TWH, Tom, in Middleborough, Massachusetts. 1556 on the lifetime roster, about 60 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ, looking for check-in for ECARS.
Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie. Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie.
FRC. Steve, how's everything with you today down there in Connecticut? Over?
Oh, everything's good. Got up about an hour ago. Seems like 2 minutes ago, but it takes a little while for the brain to engage, I guess. Good morning to you, and good morning to anybody who can hear me this morning. Your signal's great. For the first time, I think all summer, we've had 3 days in a row of decent propagation. Yesterday was just gangbusters. And, the signals were just really way up there yesterday. Worked some 10 meters and everything else. Your signal report this morning, 5.9 plus 10, peaking just a tad over that. Q5 copy. Just beautiful signals this morning. So you're getting out, and hopefully I'm getting out as well. So back to you, K1FRC.
Yeah, Steve, you're quite good over here. About an S9 yourself. No problem. Monitor on. Sure sounds like I got monitor someplace that echo's coming from. Hey, it's just in my head. I should put something up there to hear that. As opposed to things echoing around in the inside of my head, the empty cavity up there. Anyhow, it sounded good this morning. Yeah, band today has so far been good. Yesterday was kind of on a busy side and didn't get on the air at all. In fact, I didn't see it. Well, actually, it seemed like I didn't do anything. I right over and looked at the guy's amplifier to see if I could see anything that was simple to fix about it. And on real quick glance, it does not look like it's going to be a simple problem. So he is going to he's going to, I think, pedal it off to somebody who's really interested in it. And that's probably a good thing that it goes that away, Steve. And beautiful, beautiful signal. And today I think it's supposed to be a nice day around all of New England, so I'm going to be outside enjoying it for sure. Take care, Steve.
All right. Take care. Thanks a lot. Thanks for all you do, man. I'll check the schedule too. So there's that. Gee, why can't it be like this when I'm running the net? My goodness, I always have dead band conditions. That's funny. All right. Take care. Have a wonderful day, and we'll talk to you another time. K1MQ from K1FRC 73.
Yeah, I'll tell you, this is fantastic. It's not always like this, as you very well know, Steve. There are times when hitting 5 or 6 of my hour and 15 minutes is a hard deal. And that was last week, I think, that I was having a real hard time getting above 10. So that's the way that goes. You know, you can't control the bands, but you can do the best you can with what you get. Steve, take care. That's K1FRC. Steve, he's in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. 10492 on the lifetime. The lifetime roster. Brain went dead there. He's also a fill-in NCS, so you can occasionally look for him running the net for us here, and we greatly appreciate all of the guys that jump in here and fill in when we have a need. It's really those guys are a real big backbone of the organization. I sure as heck couldn't do my job as easily as what as easy as it is done without all of the guys that help out being fill-in net control operators. That's for sure. Let's see. Steve's about 125 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Lima Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Hey, we got LDB and KAL. LDB, come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here at Clayville this morning, where we have got 47 degrees this morning. It's a little nippy when I went to get old Lucky out of the kennel there. How's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Very, very good. Did you say what I think you said, 27?
No. 47. Over.
Oh, man, you give me out. I needed to get a shot there to get started again. Because I thought you said 27, and I'm like, holy mackerel, it's cold down there in southern Ohio. What the heck? You're pretty cold considering it's 54 degrees up here, so you're a good bit colder than we are. And I'm surprised to hear you on the air this morning. I figured you'd be so busy cleaning the house and straightening up from everything that you and Lucky have been up to while Ms. Barbara's been gone that you wouldn't have time to get on the air today, over.
Oh, I always make time for that. Yeah, just to make things clear, our granddaughter Tori, the little man and little Lily's mother, she cleans the house for us once a week. I don't do no house cleaning, but anyway, I do got to change the sheets on the bed and go to the grocery store here in a little bit, but I got plenty of time for that. I figured I'll probably be home about 6 this evening, over.
Yeah, I saw she was still quite a way away from home over there in Iowa, taking pictures of the wind turbines out in the middle of the cornfield. It does take some of the cornfield space out, though, unfortunately. And when those guys had all those GPS failures, kind of felt sorry for those guys out there with their automatic, self-driving tractors that are supposed to keep the road straight based on the GPS, and they kept on losing the GPS, so tractor would wander off a track. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, well, here in southern Ohio, we ain't got quite that high tech yet. It's all manual labor there. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning, Jim. And let's see, I was going to ask you something. I know what it was. Do you remember a gentleman that used to check in here on ECARS all the time? His call was Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Do you remember him?
I don't know that I remember that call. Let's see. Probably should have been local. Yeah, he's from Plainfield, New Hampshire. No, wait a minute. What call? Oh, you said AJ. I know who A1R is. AJ1R. Can't say though I really remember, but let's pull that up. Boy, I can't say that I do, and last time he would have checked in with me would have been about 3 years ago. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, his name was John Rowe. He lived down in Manning, South Carolina, along lake down there. But anyway, I got to thinking about him last night, and I just did a little searching. I found his obituary on the internet there, over.
Oh no! How long ago, Jim?
That's been over a year ago in 23. It was early 2023, because I had to talk to him for a long time, and he had a lot of health issues. I know that. He was suffering from terribly bad diabetes, and I don't know what all else, but anyway, yeah, I got to thinking about him last night, looked it up, and sure enough, he had passed on, over.
Oh, that's sad to hear. We don't like to hear that. Don't like to lose any of our members. And maybe I'll mention that to Jeff, and he can do one of his remembrances on that Saturday for roll call, during roll call, because Jeff, he does such a great job of doing a remembrance and last call on the air. It's just it's great to listen to him do it anyhow. And maybe I'll mention that to Jeff and see. That's a long time gone, but still, no need not to remember him still. And that's a good thing to do. Take care, Jim. Boy, that makes me sad, but sure that he's in a much better place now. 7-3, Jim. You take care.
Roger that, Jim. 7-3. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit.
All right. Yeah, South Carolina doesn't come in usually very well up here, although we do have an exception to that, and that's Vic. I don't know what that Vic does right down when he's portable down there. Running QRP, I can hear him. Every time he goes down there, I can hear him, so that's pretty amazing. At least it seems that way. That was Jim, KE8LDB. He's your net control on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10, and then he's also on Sundays from 8 to 9, and pretty often fill in for us too when we need somebody to step up and fill a void in the net. And let's see, he's 83.75 on the lifetime roster, and about 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on my list is Keith up in Pembroke. Good morning, Keith.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo and Kilo Alpha Lima here, ECARS 10204, and yeah, 40 meters looks pretty good this morning. A lot of strong signals on the pan adapter. You're coming in 20 over. You got a good signal yourself. How you doing this morning?
Doing great. Been quite a while since the last time we had the pleasure. You might fill me in if everything's been all right for you. Just not getting up early in the morning, or other things occupying your time early in the morning. Over.
Yeah, usually about this time. Actually, I'm usually by between 7:30 and 7:45. I'm on the road headed to work, so not too much time for HF this morning. I got to go in a little late. I got to run an errand for the shop, and the business I got to pick up some stuff from doesn't open until about 9 o'clock, so I don't have to leave the house right away. So I figured, why not come down here and hop on the radio? So here I am. Back to you.
Thank you for doing that. You chose a good day to do it, because short band conditions are really fantastic. You're about 10 over to 20 over S9. Great sounding signal coming in from such a short distance away. 25 miles is not very far, and that can be a tough 25 miles some days, but you're just booming in here. And as I look at the pan adapter here too, I usually make my judge on how high south cars and mid cars are, and both of them are just booming in on the pan adapter. Over.
Yeah, like I said, I see a lot of signals here on my pan adapter in the red. I mean, I could count probably at least 10 signals that are right up there between probably 220 to 300. So it looks like all the nets this morning are doing good. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, an awful lot of guys, mid-car, like I said, I keep mine pretty narrow, so what I can really see is from south cars to mid-cars is about the spectrum I tend to keep open here. No particular reason for doing it that way, other than that they're my weather gauge of how the band is. If both of them are strong, then the band's in pretty good shape. Over.
Yeah, that'll make sense. You got to run your station however you want. By the way, what are you running there this morning? Over.
I run a 7300 like just about everybody else, and then that goes into a 30L1 amplifier, and she's putting out about 600 watts or so. Over.
Yeah, well, hey, that's a good setup. Very solid. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice already. I haven't even been talking on the air very long. Very solid setup. I mean, I have a 7300 here too. It's not what I'm transmitting on, but it's what I have in the shack. I'm actually going to be bringing it camping in October. Me and the wife are going to head up north and do a little camping right at the end of the season. And I'm going to bring the radio and try to make a few contacts. Back to you.
That sounds like a fun thing to do, Keith. Keith, I got to run. I got to keep going on here. It's been pretty active this morning, and see if we can bring in a few more. Thank you very much for stopping by. Good to hear you this morning. And that's by the way, that all feeds into a homebrew fan dipole up, I don't know, about 40 feet or so. I know it's low from what it should be, but it's the support structures I have. It's at the top of the two trees I have to put it in. So that's the way that goes. Take care, Keith. Good to hear you this morning.
Yeah, you too, Jim. And yeah, by the way, I'm operating similar antenna. I have a 4080 fan dipole I actually put up this past weekend. So anyway, I won't hold you up anymore. I know you got to get rolling. 7-3. Have a good one.
That's exactly the antenna I have. So that's exactly what I built, the 4080 fan. And I did add a 160 element on it for a while, but it never really worked that well. So it was a pain to support. So I just gave up and took that off of there, and now it's just 4080. And been so happy with the performance of that antenna, I don't know why I'd go to anything else. As it were. Take care, Keith. Now, let's see. That's K1, KAL, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, just up the way. 10204 on the lifetime roster, and we'll give the exact mileage according to what it says here. It says it's 30 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Well, let's see. We got IBC ending in Quebec, YJU, and KSB. And Rudy, I haven't heard you, you haven't checked in with me in quite a while. Although I have heard you on the band, so I wasn't concerned about your well-being. Did you ever get your antenna up in the air? Over.
Good morning, sir. I ain't gonna lie to you, no. But it's coming though. It's cooling off, and we'll get it in the air, and that's a good thing. Because I talked to Grady the other day. He said it's cooling off, and we should be able to take care of that, and we should be on the go. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Rudy. Hey, by the way, my coffee cup's empty. When you stop and get coffee, would you get me one too? And by the way, just in passing, how's Mama doing?
She's doing okay. She fell the other day. I'm going down there first thing tomorrow and see what's going on. She fell out the chair, but she said she slipped out. She ain't hurt nothing, so she's okay there. Roger?
Okay. Well, you don't want to hear about her falling. That's not good. Over.
No, it's not. So I'm going down there and see what's going on. I'm definitely going down and see what's going on tomorrow morning. I already talked to her. She's in good spirits, not hurting. So everything's on the one there, Roger?
Roger that. Well, as long as she's in good spirits and everything else, she's probably in all right shape. And give her a hug for me, Rudy, when you see her. And we'll talk to you real soon, I'm sure. You take care and drive safe out there while you're riding around in Baltimore having a good time. 7-3.
Yes, I want to get a cup of coffee now. I will fill the cup up. And I tell her every time I go down there, the guys on the radio say hello, and she laughs. Good morning to the band. Good morning once again, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Good day.
Good day to you, Rudy. Always my pleasure to chat with you. And thanks a lot. That's KB3 KSB Rudy. He's mobile in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the lifetime roster. About 375 miles from here. Now we'll go back up to the top of the list and pick up Anthemo. Good morning. Boy, it's been nice days here. You had the little car out.
Good morning, Jim. Good signal this morning. 5 over S9. I heard the other Jim. He's got a good signal also. I haven't had a chance to get the car out. I've been busy doing some cleaning up around the house here. Like I said, the wife's away, and when she's around, she won't let me throw this out or that out. But you know what they say, eh? It's easier to ask for forgiveness than get permission. How's things with you? Over.
You're absolutely right on that remark. Some days I wish YL would take your advice and just throw some of the stuff away she asked me. She asked me about because she asked me about some stuff. It's like, no, just get rid of that. That's okay. But it's better, I guess, that she doesn't throw some stuff away that I'd wind up needing in the future. And when you get all of that done, then you'll I don't know, it might be becoming a little cold for too many more rides in the little red car. So yeah, you might want to take advantage of it while you can. Hey, Anthemo, good to hear you this morning. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. And we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, buddy. You take care. Have a nice weekend there. We'll talk again soon. 73.
7-3. Have a great weekend, Anthemo. That's VA3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster. 425 miles from here. Next. I thought I was going to get away with saying something. Next station on the list is ending in Q. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Hello, Jim, and good morning to ECARS. And Antimo, you're 20 over S9 in Sayre, Pennsylvania. As you are, Jim, you guys, bodacious signals this morning. Really, really nice. It's nice to hear the band open like this for a while. Not too much here. Pretty quiet. Cool morning. What are we looking at here? 56.8 degrees and lots of humidity. Overcast skies, no sun right now. But besides that, we're playing with antennas. We're thinking about bolting down a little tighter a 40-meter rotatable that's sliding around on its mast there. Need to get that mast settled down, but might do that today, maybe tomorrow. That's all we have, Jim. K1MQ, N3AQ, Sayre.
Whoa, 40-meter rotatable. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, get that thing tightened down before winter. Because you don't want it blowing around all over the place in the middle of winter up there. You guys get plenty of wind up there, that's for sure. And good signal this morning, Ray. And let's see, how close are we coming to Pocono this time? No, we're going to be taking the northern route again. I'm sure. And on the way home, I know we're taking the northern route because the YL told me she had a planned stop, so we're taking a different way up through. Oh, crap, what is that, 86? Up across on 86. That's out of the corner of New York. Kind of a longer ride, but that road has no traffic on it whatsoever. It's really a nice road to travel, Ray. Anyhow, 7-3 to you. Take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. It's N3AQ, Ray, up in Sayre, Pennsylvania, on the Poconos. 30825 on the lifetime roster, about 275 miles from here. A little bit on the long guess there. Next on the list is Mr. Charlie from Avis. Boy, what a beautiful signal you have this morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. I'm Avis, Pennsylvania. It's foggier than the devil here, and 54 degrees. Yeah, you're doing a good job in here this morning, Jim. You sound good. So, hey, thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down log another day. Have a safe one. A3YJU. We're clear.
All right, Charlie. Boy, poking right into the red zone on the S meter. So very, very nice signal this morning. Boy, the band is just up and nice. Ain't no doubt about that. Very, very nice band today. And good to hear you, Charlie. Have a good weekend, and you be good over there. And have a good time over there in Avis. And with all that fog down there in the valley, take care of driving if you go out in that stuff. I'd wait till the fog burns off myself. Too many deer roam around your neighborhood, and you got to be careful for those guys because you can't see them very well in the fog, and they don't particularly care about walking in front of you. Anyhow, see, Charlie is 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. ROW, Mobile. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
Okay, the order I'm going to do this in is we got 4 on that list. I got IQJ, I got ROW Mobile, HT QRP, and FMB QRP. And FMB, you have something going on with the audio again. So we're going to take ROW first. Go ahead. I think that was Whiskey Alpha 3 ROW or something close to ROW Mobile. Okay, Okay, maybe he got busy in traffic or something. We'll call that again later. HT, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. K1MQ and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, operating QRP, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3620 on the lifetime roster. Sounded good, Jim. They're about 5'9" with me, over.
Okay, glancing at the meter, you're about an S7. If 5'9" copy though, 5'7", I guess. Perfect copy, Dave. No problems whatsoever. How much power are you running today?
Well, looking at the watt meter, looks like about 7 or 8 watts on the peak, so not running much power with the Microbit X 6.1. Having a nice morning here in the northern Pocono Mountains, about 55 degrees, sunny skies, and looks like perhaps a little bit of rain moving in for Saturday, but we'll see what the weather forecast does bring. It's pretty dry again. We could use some rain. And hope you have a great day. It sounds good, and thanks for doing what you do, Jim. K1MQ and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
Okay, Dave. Real good. You're sounding great from Moscow. And poking up to S9 on an occasional peak there. So there you go. I'm running about 600 watts. So in comparison, I'm thinking that the 600 watts is well wasted because you got a beautiful signal up here this morning. And no problems copying. AC3HT Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, running about 6 watts. About a tenth of what I'm running running at about 600. And let's see, 3620 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, next on the list is FMB QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Double 9 Foxtrot, Mike Papa. Is the audio any better now? Over.
No, it's still about the same. Is it Foxtrot Mike Papa? Go ahead.
Yes, Foxtrot Mike Papa. WB9 FMP. Over.
Okay. This is wait a minute. Okay, what I copied was WB9FMP, and what I have is Blue Ridge Summit listed as QTH. You running portable, or do I have the wrong call? Whiskey Bravo 9, Frank, Mike, Papa, over. Thanks to deliberate noisemaker there. Try your call again so I make sure I have it right. Over. It's not nice. The guy's running QRP. Come on, give me a break. Okay, what I have again is Whiskey Bravo 9, Fox, Mike, Papa, and just say QSL if I'm right. Over.
QSL.
Okay. Thank you. First time contact, James. What do you like to go by, and how much power are you running today? Over. Okay, you said about 5 watts. About 5 watts. Over.
QSL, over.
Okay, do you like to go by Jim?
Yes, fine. And I think that microphone not so good.
Okay. So we got somebody that keeps on coming in on top of you every time you transmit. I don't know what the heck his fun game is, but he's there's some kind of a mental issue with lack of abilities there, I think. Either that or he's just some other kind of mental issue. Or whatever it is. I'm sure he's having a good time of it. Anyhow, Jim, good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by with the 5 watts. Kind of a tough copy, but that's not your fault. Deliver QRM will do that to you. And thanks very much for stopping by. I hope to meet up with you again. This is a first-time contact for me here on ECARS. And thank you for taking the time out to swing by. 7-3.
Thank you so much for keeping me up. That's good night.
All right, 7-3, Jim. That's KB9 FMP. Jim? Let's see. Let me go back and see if the mobile station got out of whatever he was doing before I go to IQJ. ROW, go ahead. Okay, still nothing heard. So next on to IQJ. Don, how's everything in Thompsontown? I was starting to worry about you. I hadn't heard you in a little bit. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Well, yesterday morning I had a golf outing, so I missed you yesterday, and this morning almost missed you because I was up early this morning, took the trailer, loaded up my big John Deere Zero Turn, took it up to the dealer to get it serviced and take care of, and my big John Deere, I should say big, my John Deere 1025 tractor. I ran over a root the other day and really bent one of the blades, so I had to get that straightened out. Got that all taken care of, and I'm back home, so not a whole lot else going on, although Nancy did tell me a couple minutes ago she's got a doctor's appointment in Lewistown at 10 o'clock, so I guess I'm going to be jumping back in the truck again. How's everything with you? You guys okay out there?
Doing good. Looking forward to heading down to PA again. We'll be heading down there soon next week. I don't know why we're traveling on Friday the 13th, but actually I don't consider it to be a particularly bad luck day. I was born on the 13th, so every once in a while my birthday's on a Friday. No, I was not born on Friday the 13th. Good to hear you, Don, and we'll talk to you again soon. It sounds like you got a busy day already laid out for you. Take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Jim, 73. Yeah, next time you get down here, I'm going to try to sneak out and visit with you for a little bit. Unfortunately, I think you said you're coming down next week, and I'm leaving next Sunday afternoon for Black Lake again. Going to do another week of fishing up there before we batten down the hatches for the winter. So, but we'll get together one of these days and have an eyeball again, I'm sure. Okay, my friend, you take care. Lord bless you. K1MQ, WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Okay, Don. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I appreciate it. And say hi to Nancy for me and Cheryl. That's WB3IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles there. Let's try the mobile station again. The mobile station, come on in. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. K2ZBO.
Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet training fault.
Okay, we got Van ZBL and Indian X-Ray Lima, and I think I'll just make those two the end of the list, and we will be done for this shift. Let's see, Van ZBL. ZBL. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Cool morning here. Started out at 43. We're at 49 right now, heading to 75, though, so it's going to warm up pretty good. Real heavy fog this morning, but it's burning off, and going to be a pretty good day. Other than that, not too much going on here. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, not the same. Not too much going on here. Got to get it's been a couple of weeks since the Amfest, and I still haven't unloaded the truck, so I got to get that done today and clean out that corner of the garage. I'm thinking about dragging a couple of transmissions out of there and put them on Marketplace and see if I can get rid of a couple of old 3-speed transmission systems. Should be happier in a different home than the one they're in now. Yeah, man, good morning to you. It sounds very cool up there. It says on the computer anyhow, 58 degrees and sunny outside. I'll believe the 58 degrees, and it's supposed to be a nice day again today. You take care, man. 7-3, and we'll talk to you next week. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. Take care. 7-3 K2ZBL.
That's K2ZBL van. Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster, and about 150 miles from here. Next on my list, all I got was the last two letters, XL, and it was because I was slow to write. Go ahead. X-Ray Lima.
ZVL.
Nothing heard. And close enough to time. I'm going to break my record and turn it over a little bit on the early side to Bernie over there, since I know he's sitting there listening, but he probably ran down to get a cup of coffee. 7-3 all. And thanks to everybody that stopped by. Appreciate it. All of you in New Hampshire, remember this week is primary. This upcoming week is primary voting week. Get out there and vote in the primary. Remember, state elections are probably more important than the national election is. So get out there and do some things about the state primary and get that all straightened out. Get a person of your choice in there. And thanks again to everybody that stopped by. I appreciate it. We will talk to you again all next week. 7-3. And Bernie, good morning, sir. How are you this morning?
Hey, I'm not ready. How you like that, huh? How you doing, Jim? Good morning.
I knew you were going to do that after I said it. Hey, Bernie, when is the luncheon?
Third Friday of the month.
Third Friday of the month. You know, I think the 35. You know, I have to check with the YL and the calendar. I don't remember what day we're leaving, but I might actually be able to make this one because that's on the 20th, and I'm not absolutely sure what day we're leaving down there, but maybe I can actually take a run over there and say hi.
That would be really nice, buddy. Really nice. I would look forward to seeing you there. And take care. If you can get down there, let me know. I'll make sure I'm there.
Okay, we'll do, Bernie. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. Band has been in fantastic shape. The number of check-ins, I'm not sure reflects that, but it's really been a good band. Long distance is probably about 700 miles. The short has been 20 miles or so. So, a great band this morning. It's been really nice and quiet. 7-3, take care.
All right, just wanted to make one comment. That QRP guy, I don't think anybody was QRMing him. It was his signal was screwed up.
I know he had something wrong with his signal, but I didn't think that was part of it. But at the end of his, the end of the QSO there, I was becoming more and more convinced it was him, that he was hanging onto the microphone long enough that stuff was continuing after he stopped talking. Over.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. All right, I just thought I'd throw that comment out there, and wait, I gotta do one more thing here, and I'm ready to go.
All right, it's all yours. Have a good time, and I'll check the calendar and make sure whether that's the appropriate day that we have still one more day there before we're leaving or not, and talk to the YL about that. And maybe I can, I'm not sure what day she planned on leaving. Maybe we can bump it out a day or something. There's no hurry to get back home necessarily. Take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
All right, Jim. You're getting really good turnouts there, at least a dozen every time, so it'd be nice to see you.
Yeah.
All right, you take care. KA1M2, WA3BM. See you later.
7-3, Bernie.
Okay, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh and in western Pennsylvania. Now, this is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag-chew net, but a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a while. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member, so don't let that stop you. You can check in if you're not a member. We like to encourage people to become a member because the very low fee that we charge goes to scholarships for high school amateur radio operators. So we try to provide little scholarships for those things. I want to tell you we're here 7 days a week. On the weekdays, we're here 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends, from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you happen to be a mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you say that when you check in and you'll get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. And pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS, including membership and all that kind of stuff, is up there on the website. Okay, that's it for that. I don't have any other announcements to make at this time. So I'm going to start off by putting out a call for QRP stations. QRP only, please come now.
Hotel Tango, QRP.
Okay, got a Hotel Tango, QRP. Any other QRPs? All right, I don't have any other QRPs, so come on and give me your full call, please.
Okay, good morning, Bernie. Full call is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in northern Pocono Mountains, Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 36203620 on the lifetime roster. You're sounding great, Bernie. 5-9 with me, over.
All right, very good, very good. You got a good signal, buddy, about between 5.7 and 5.8 into western Pennsylvania. How much power are you running?
Oh, it's a little radio. It's a micro BitX 6.1 version, about 7, possibly 8 watts peaking on the watt meter here. And just started to call for QRP. I'll give you another one for the numbers. I've spoken with you in a while, and hope you're doing well. AC3HT, over.
Yeah, last time was December 14th of last year, so good hearing you again. And I have a micro BitX like that. I love that little thing. It's a nice little radio. The only complaint I have with it is they should have included AGC with that, and they don't. And so you got to try to rig up something to make it work, so you don't get your earballs blasted completely out of your head. They could have easily added that in that circuit, and it would have been great.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, definitely. AGC would help a little bit. I try to set the volume control on an average. Try to listen to a few stations and just try to judge as best I can. So we don't have to be too quiet or too loud coming back at me. I like it. It's a small little radio and it seems to work pretty well. To modify the microphone and a couple of things, but it's a fun little radio to experiment with. All right, Bernie, thanks for picking me up, and it's been a pleasure. WA3BM and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP from the Poconos. Back to Matt.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, I've actually worked England on my microbit X and got a real good signal report, so that was kind of fun. All right, you have yourself a great day. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later. AC3HT, QRP, WA3BM. Okay, let's see if there's any mobiles now. Mobiles only, please come now. All right, no mobiles heard. Let's open it up to everybody now. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. Please just give me your suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. After I get my list, I'll fill in your calls. I know most of you guys anyway, so come with your suffix only. Please come now.
Zulu uniform.
Mike Romeo.
November.
Yankee,
November
Quebec,
Echo
America.
Juliet.
Juliet, Yankee.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alpha Bravo.
All right, stand by. That came too fast. Too fast and too furious. I got Z uniform. That's I think that's K9ZU. Ray, KC1MR. I got a YQ. Then I know I heard Jim in there. LDB. Sorry about that. I had to think about it for a second. I heard Terry in there. Terry, give me your call again. I'm drawing a blank.
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ. Okay. And did I miss anyone? Come again.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Juliet, Yankee.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I'm going to stop there. Okay, this is the list I have. I got ZU, I think that's K9ZU, then Mike Romeo, Yankee, Quebec, LDB, NEJ, GLT, Juliet Yankee, and IQJ. Okay, we're going to go through that list, and then I'll take another list after that. First one up, K9ZU. George, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning at all. Good morning to Jimmy over there at the clay mill. I heard him. Band's in pretty good shape. I just checked in with the people near Chicago on the 5-8. No problem. And let's see, a little fog here this morning, a little bit. My permanent roster number is 9045, and my boat still floats. I was down there yesterday, K9ZU.
Oh, good. I guess you're going to be getting time to take it out of the water around pretty soon.
Oh, no. It's just the beginning of the season as far as that goes. I was out, let's see, about 4 weeks ago, and I had a near-death experience at that point. The damage has been repaired since then. I had some engine work done last week, and it's in better shape now than it's been in a while. K9ZU.
Oh, that's good news. I'm glad you survived it anyway. Okay, well, I'm getting ready to put my Model A away. I'd like to keep it out longer. However, I'm getting my shoulder surgery on October 10th, and I got to get it up to my nephew's garage and get it stored away before then.
Well, at least you could drive it.
Yeah, it's about 20-some miles up to his place, so I've been driving it every week, a couple times a week usually, so, I'm going to miss it, but I got to do what I got to do.
Yep, there's airplanes that have that engine in it.
Yeah, I think it's a Pete and Paul. They used them in there.
Roger that. Anyway, 73 to my buddy Jimmy over there at the clay mill in South Ohio, and I will probably slide down and see if I can hook up with South Cars, K9ZU.
All right, George, have a great day. Thanks a lot for stopping by. We'll see you. K9ZU, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Ray, KC1MR. What's going on there, Beantown?
Not very much. It's sunny, and which is a good thing. And the band seems to be in pretty good shape. So what's happening with you, Bernie?
Oh, not too much. I'm getting ready to be put away for the winter. Even though I'm doing it early because of my surgery coming up. I got to close my swimming pool up. I think my son and my son-in-law are going to come over next weekend, and we're going to wrap that up, and that'll be one worry off my mind.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. And, yeah, well, what the good news is I got a guy coming in a week to set up, put some new coax in, and I'll be ready to go, QSL.
Yep, sounds like a plan, buddy. It's a good thing to do. I've been thinking about that myself. I would like to get some new feed line put in, but before I do that, I have a direct burial right now, and it's 160 feet from the house. So before I put any more cable in, I'm going to put some conduit in the ground, and I'm going to run 3 or 4 runs of coax, so I have some spares. That's the plan.
Oh, that sounds like the cool thing to do. 150 feet of coax. Holy cow. That sounds like a major deal. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about 160 to 165 feet to where I have my antennas start. And so I got a vertical back there. I got a Carolina window back there. And soon to have an end fed back there. So I want to put those all in conduit so I don't have to worry about running stuff, aerators and stuff like that over the lawn and puncturing the coax.
Oh, yeah. And can you give me a signal report for flying the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog?
All right, you're peaking at 5.9. Sometimes you drop down to like 5.6, but good copy, no problem.
I'm sorry, what'd you say it was?
5.9 and then sometimes 5.6.
5.9, 5.6?
Yeah, you're 5.9 right now, but every once in a while you drop down to 5.6.
You're doing exactly the same thing. A little bit of QSB, but that's no problem. Anyway, you take care. Have a good day, okay?
You bet, Ray. See ya. Have a nice day. We'll catch you later. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, the Yankee Quebec. Is that YQA? Is that you, Bill?
Guilty as charged. How you doing, Bernie? WA3BM, K3YQA. Yeah, good morning, sir. Beautiful morning out there, as you know. Bright blue skies. Just a pretty morning out there. Spent some time, probably a couple hours out yesterday, raking up some of that brown grass that just folded over. So raked that up, and been doing that the last couple of grass cuts. Slowly starting to make a difference. It raises some of that up so it could be cut. And did some trimming, ran the mower, and definitely come back in the house a few pounds lighter than it was when I started. Did quite a bit of sweating. Sound good down here today, sir. You're S9 and sometimes plus 10. Very clean signal and sounds very good. Don't know if you're heading up to the little Butler Hamfest on Sunday. I'm 50-50 right now. See what the boss has planned here on the weekend, and may or may not go up there. But be a lot closer for you than me, that's for sure. Always a pleasure, Bernie. Hope things go well. About the upcoming surgery, everything else pales in comparison. And I do have some buried coax as well myself, and I'm really facing the same thing with aeration and all that kind of stuff. So ground radials and so forth for the vertical. All the best, Bernie. My pleasure, and nice to say hello again. WA3BM, K3YQA.
Okay, I talked to Jack, my friend, and apparently KC3APT, and apparently you guys hooked up at the Skyview. I was there. I didn't see you though. So anyhow, I don't know if he ever got his problem solved or not.
Yeah, I really think, Bernie, he has some coaxial problems. I really think that's from everything he was explaining to me, and I was trying to draw it out in a little more detail. But I really think that's what his problem is. He's got some inferior connections and coax and crimp connectors that are old and all that kind of stuff. So I think if he does that cleanup, I think some of this problem will go away.
Yeah, he needs to get an Elmer because he's really clueless. You know, he doesn't know anything really about what he's doing, and he's trying, but he's having trouble. I went down there, but I got it all working for him, and for some reason now it's not working again. So it's too far for me to go. You know, it's just way too far.
Yeah, actually, he's not that terribly far from me, if I understand correctly. And I've offered, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I think if he gets his coaxial problems, a lot of jumpers and stuff like that in the shack, he gets some of that cleaned up. I think a lot of his problems are going to go away.
Yeah, I'm hoping that for sure. Well, I got to come down your way today. A friend of mine I used to work with, good friend of mine, he's 75 and he died. I don't know what he died from, but I just found out, so I got to go down to the funeral home down that way. Coriopolis, I think it is.
Oh, yeah, I know where that's at. Coriopolis. Yeah, a couple of ways of getting down there from your neck of the woods. But yeah, so sorry to hear that, no matter what the circumstances are.
Yeah, I worked with him for many, many years, so yeah, it's a shame. I was really shocked to hear it because he seemed to be in pretty good health. All right, well, I better move along there. You take care, Bill. Hope to see you soon, but probably won't for a
Oh, yeah, no problem. All the best, and always a pleasure saying hello, Bernie. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, 73 Bill, take care. K3YQA, WA3BM. All right, next stop is Jim, KE8LDB. What's going on at the clay mill?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 51 degrees, and it's a beautiful morning here, Bernie. How's things over in the Commonwealth this morning? Over?
Well, it is a spectacular day over here, Jim. 58 degrees, beautiful sunny day. I got some things to do outside, so as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to go do them.
Roger that. It sounds like a great day. Yeah, today's going to be a good day here at the clay mill, too. My beautiful little bride is almost 54 years. She's going to finally be home. She's been out on a big whirlwind tour. She's been all the way to Yellowstone and back. So she was leaving Peoria, Illinois this morning, and she'll be sleeping next to me tonight. Over.
Oh, that'd be a pleasure. I haven't had that pleasure in a long time.
Roger on that. Yeah, she's my sweetie, and I can't wait to get her home. She asked me if I missed her, and I told her, I said, hell, honey, I was missing you when you pulled out of the driveway. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, my wife's been gone 11 years now, so really miss her.
No, I'm sorry to hear that, Bernie. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do without my wife. I guess it'd be like my dad always told me. He said, son, you get down to the end of your rope, you just tie you a great big old fat knot at the end of it and hang right on, I guess.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, WPN, UDW. Good morning, Jim. Just want to say hello to you, see how you're doing, over.
Hey, Bob, I'm glad to hear you. How you doing this morning? Everything's good at the clay mill, over.
All righty. Well, everything's good in Fort Wayne. Thank you very much for saying hi. You have a great day. And hey, Bernie, you do well also, okay?
All right, stick around. I put you at the bottom of my list. I got about 4 more to go.
All right, I'll be here. WPN, UDW.
Roger that, Bernie. Hey, go get your check-ins there. I flat my jibs long enough. But anyway, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice, Bernie. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you, if not before, next Thursday. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit.
All right, Jim. KE8LDB WA3BM 73. All right, now let me pick up my very favorite hosier of all times, VE3NEJ. What's going on, eh?
Hey, Bernard. What do you mean, eh? I don't use that language. That must be the Canadian accent that I don't have, eh? Well, I never got into it, eh? Because it sounded so stupid, eh? And, yeah, I can get the point. How are you, Bernie?
Doing okay. Well, I picked that up from my son when he was about 5 years old. He played amateur hockey, and we belonged to this organization where we would go up to Canada Toronto mostly, and we would play games up there, and my son would stay with one of the Canadian families, and then 2 weeks later they would come back to Pittsburgh area, and the kid would stay with us. And the first time we took him up there, he stayed overnight, and he came to the game the next day. Next thing you know, he's saying, "How's it going there, eh?" And it was funny as could be.
Oh, we do that just joking around, a couple of us, because we know how stupid it sounds like. It's, "How's it going, eh?" Where they get these sayings, these kids, I don't know, but that's what they do, eh? Anyway, I'm okay. I just going to relax the weekend, because probably this time Monday I'll be full of pinholes, and they'll be gearing up to hack off my foot. Over.
I was just going to ask you that. So that's when it's scheduled, next week.
Monday sometime, I would think, because it's no better, and my doctor's adamant that we don't take any more antibiotics. So, and she's right. I've been eating antibiotics for 5 years. Whether they still help, I have no idea. This could be the end, Bernie. It could be the end of the all-time A. Back to you.
Okay, but you know what? I'm thinking you've had so much problems with that and infections and all that maybe once you get that off, your health will improve a lot.
Honey, you must know my nurse, because that's exactly what she said when she left this morning.
Yeah, that's my thinking, buddy.
Yeah, she's saying, you'll probably feel better. You're not eating all those pills and on and on and on. I said, well, as long as they give me some hallucinogenic pills when I'm in there, that's all that matters to me. Might as well have a fun ride. Using controlled substance in a controlled atmosphere. How much safer can you do that?
Right. Well, just know I'll be thinking about you. I think about you every day, and I hope everything works out well for you.
Thanks, Bernie. I got a lot of well-wishers, and I appreciate them all, and I think of them all, and I'm just with a wheel in the sand. I'm thinking, yeah, I got all these people. I'm going, what am I going to tell them if I chicken out? No, I can't chicken out this time.
Contact
this is it. This is the weakest link, Bernie. You've seen that show on TV, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There was a contact in there. Let me get him. I'm sure he wants you.
Roger that, Bernie. Thank you for that. I just want to say hello to Terry, my brother up there. Good morning there, Terry. And that A on the end of them sentences, I always thought that was a question mark over.
Oh, yeah, that's what they do now. They talk to you, and they raise their voice, and you don't know if they're asking or if they're telling. Oh, that grates on my nerves. Something terrible, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Back to you, Bernie. I just wanted to throw that out there to see if I could stir it up over.
Yeah.
Oh, you know how to stir it.
All right. Okay. Jim, you take care. And Terry, I'll be thinking about you next week, and hopefully I'll hear you on the air if you have your remote station set up.
Okay, Bernie. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a boom mic. I got to get on the radio world. I need an adapter to go from 7100 to XLR, and then I'll have that part ready. Everything else should be go. Just move a couple of jumpers over, and we should be able to run full remote. 7-3, brother. We'll talk to you from somewhere next week. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. You take care, buddy. Love you, man. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, next up on the list is Gary, N3GLT. How's things going up there in Ephrata?
Good morning to you. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango under a 60-degree sunny sky. We'll be heading up to 78 today, a little bit warmer than yesterday, but it's still excellent weather to hang out under the gazebo and enjoy a little dinner later on this afternoon under that gazebo. But things are busy. The symphony is now in full swing and rehearsals again tonight. And as a symphony musician, I look forward to those. And it's a part-time thing. I love doing it, but that's what we'll be doing today. And then kind of a lazy weekend, a little NFL football, I'm sure. And so we'll be having a good time with that. Running the Flex 6400M. How copy? Over.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. The audio's really nice on it. Your S9 plus 5, sometimes S9 plus 10. Everything is working A-OK.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Thank you, Bernie. And you are S8 at times. Sometimes you're tickling S9 here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Good morning to you and all who can hear me. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
All right, very good there, Gary. Every time I talk to you, I always think my daughter, when she was in high school, she played in a youth symphony, and she was pretty good. She played clarinet and bass clarinet, and they were really a good symphony, and I loved going and listening to it. I used to take her to practice, and I would sit there and do work listening to them practicing, and it was very enjoyable.
Oh, Roger. That is my specialty. I'm a clarinetist, principal clarinetist with the Hershey Symphony. And in my past with that symphony and others, I've played bass clarinet as well. So that's a hoot. And that was my first degree, but I just held on to the performance part of that degree and do other things now as a college prof, but not in music. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Enjoy this incredible weather.
All right, Gary, take care. Good talking to you. Have a great day. N3GLTWA3BM. Okay, I got 3 more to go. Next up is Glenn, AB4JY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4. Juliet Yankee. Glenn, as announced, here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 64 degrees, a little pinch in the air this morning, and it's going to be a beautiful day, as everyone's been describing. It's going to be really great. Maybe get up to the upper 70s, low, maybe peep over into 80. Good signal this morning. You're probably the strongest one I hear. Everybody is very nice copy. The band is extremely quiet here at my QTH. Ticket number 40044. Haven't spoken with you for a while. Hope everything is well. AB4JY.
Yep, everything's doing pretty good. Don't got too many complaints there. Your signal, that's 9 plus 10. Beautiful audio, sounding real good into my station today. And I'm very lucky where I live. I live in a rural area, and my noise level is usually around S0, S1. I hear everybody. So I'm really lucky that way. Anyway, you have a great day. We'll catch up with you next time. AB4JY, WA3BM.
73.
All right, Don, you're up next. WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie and everybody in net. This is WB3IQJ. I'm not mobile, so my signal might be a little bit different. We're on 322 headed for Lewistown. My wife has a doctor's appointment, so just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you and to Jimmy and everybody. Cloudy, foggy, I should say, here like crazy. So anyhow, I don't know what kind of signal I'm putting out here in the mobile, but you got a real nice signal here this morning, Bernie. WA3BM, WD3IQJ Mobile.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll tell you what, you're about 5'7", easy copy on you, real nice. I would have never known you were mobile. And be safe out there driving around. There's a lot of nuts out there.
Yeah, and I'm probably one of them. All right. Hey, you take care, my friend. Blessings. WB3IQJ Mobile. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Dawn. Take care. Have a great day and a better weekend coming up. WB3IQJ Mobile, WA3BM. All right, last on the list is WB9UDW, WA3BM. Bob, you there? WB9UDW, WA3BM.
WB9UDW. Sorry, Bernie, I grabbed the wrong microphone. Oh, man. Good morning again. We are here. Got up in the upper 40s overnight. Little nippy. Sun shining today. Going to chill out up until we start redoing our deck on July 23rd. 700 square feet. 30 years old, got the sanders out. Sanded that puppy down to bare wood and refinished it. So it's looking pretty nice now. It'll get a little scruffy. So we got wore out the knees and the arms. Still we're recovering from that. And my wife, her knees hurt too. When it's all done, looks pretty. The deck's well done, all the strobes are trimmed. Man, I'll tell you, it's living in heaven right now. It's a little nippy, but I'll take that over the 90-degree heat. How about you?
Yeah, I like it warm though, but I'm ready for it to cool down a little bit. We're at 59 today, and our high is going to be 79, so still going to warm up today.
Yeah, we're going to be up in the 70s somewhere. I really didn't look at it. Couldn't have tried to resolve an issue over the laptop. Bernie, thanks for being there. God bless. You keep those people straight over there in western Pennsylvania, all right?
I don't think that's possible, but anyhow, I'll do my best. And you have a wonderful day and good talking to you. WB9UDW, WA3BM.
73 WB9UDW.
All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'll take some more check-ins here. I'm being a little wordy today. I apologize for that. I just feel like talking, so that's what you're going to get. Anyway, please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Zulu, Golf, November. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Uniform Golf.
All right, JSL, FMW Mobile, Uniform Golf. Anybody else?
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. I just like suffix only, please. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. First up, JSL, KB9 JSL. Clarence, come on in.
Morning, Bernie. Everybody out there, this is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence. Gunreach, Indiana. Today we got 69 degrees, going to go up to 85 today. And it looks like it's going to be sunny most of the day there, and then they're talking about some rain coming in tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to get rain on Saturday, I think.
Yeah, we're ready for some rain. The grass is dry.
Yeah, I know. I'll tell you what, I usually take really good care of my lawn, but it got away from me this year and all the heat and that. I got so much crabgrass that came up after the crabgrass preventer wore off, and I decided I can't handle all these weeds and everything, so I hired somebody to come in and take care of my yard for the next year. I can't do it.
Oh, I hear that. I'm almost to that stage there. Anyway, we'll let you pick up somebody else there. We got a couple more nets to check in. Got to go to the post office. Got a dentist appointment at 1 o'clock, so got a busy day.
Yeah, hey, I'm getting a root canal tomorrow. Woohoo, I can't wait.
Never had one of those, but I hear they're fun.
I never had one before either, and I'm kind of apprehensive about it, but hopefully it'll be okay.
Whiskey Mike, Frank, over here, Toms River, New Jersey. I am mobile in Jackson right now, and my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
21219.
I lost you.
I still have you, though.
Okay, I got you back. Yeah, I guess because I'm mobile. All right, I just wanted to jump in there and check in. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear, 73, back to the net.
Alrighty, Frank. Have a good day and a better weekend. We'll see you later. W2FWM, WA3BM.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, in and out.
Leroy, stand by. Got a couple before you here. Let's see here. KG8UG, Charles, is that you?
Good morning, Bernie. And this is KG8UG. Yes, that is. Well, right now we're at 60 degrees. Looks like
right, we got a nice day today. It's a beautiful, sunny day. 59 right now, and it's going up to 79, so it's going to be a spectacular one.
Well, that's good. Anyways, I heard that you're going to have roofs now. I had 2 of them done, and I didn't think that they were all that bad to have it done. But I guess it depends on the individual person, how much they can actually tolerate.
Yeah, it's one of my little pointy tooths, number 22, so it's a small tooth, and it only has, I guess, the one root, so it's not a big, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. I'm just a baby.
Yeah, what I remember about that you can still feel that, what I want to call it a wire file, when they go down in the roots of the teeth, and then they file that. But otherwise, that is not bad at all. I didn't have no problem with it.
All right, well, I hope you're right.
Yeah. Well, otherwise than that, the only other thing going on here today and yesterday was I got this sinus stuff that I normally get at springtime to fall time when the weather starts to change, and I tell you, it just drags right down.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I hope that gets better. And you have yourself a good day there, Charles, and we'll catch up with you next time. KG8UGWA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, have a good one then with Crystal WA3BM, KG8.
Okay, moving along here, AB2YZ. Howard, come on in, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here in the northern Poconos, where it is about approximately 55 degrees, depending on which thermometer I look at. Anyway, signals are starting to fade now. The noise is getting up higher, so I just wanted to check in, see if the rig was still working. Back to you.
Yep, it's working just fine there. If you come back to me one more time, I'll give you a signal report. I was doing something there and I didn't get a chance to look at it.
Oh yeah, QSL. Yeah, I know. Multitasking is our way now. So okay, how's that? Back to you.
I have you at a 5.6, and good copy on you, no problem whatsoever.
Yeah, QSL. I'm curious. You're in Pennsylvania also? Back to you.
Yeah, I'm in Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. It's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you've got a good signal here for all the way in Pittsburgh, or you're on one end of the state, I'm on the other. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll be monitoring. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
All right, you take care there, Howard. I'll tell you what, your signal isn't as strong, but I'll tell you what, if I wasn't looking at the S-meter, I'd say you were 5.9. The audio's real nice, and you sound great.
Oh, QSL, yeah, hey. I got the 7300 here that I'm using now, and my Kenwood 440 right next door to it, and yeah, I love looking at that thing, but this thing is just lovely. They did a good thing there. Anyway, thanks again, 73.
Okay, yeah, 7300s are great. I got 2 of them, and I got a 7610, which is what I'm using right now, but those are great radios for the money. I'll tell you, you can't beat them. All right, you take care. AB2YZ, WA3BM. All right, Leroy, you're next, buddy. N1FGN, WA3BM. What's going on? Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. Well, when he said in and out, I guess he meant that. Okay, so we'll work on another list then. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only. Listen, suffix only. And then I'll fill them in after I get my list. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Zulu, Golf, November.
K9ARM Mobile.
Zulu, Victor Lima.
Bravo, Whiskey.
All right, this is what I got. I got Z Golf, November. I got Andy ARM. I got Van ZVL. Anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Golf, Bravo, Whiskey.
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima, Golf, Bravo, Whiskey. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. Let's see here. First up, let's see who that is. KC2, Z Golf Whiskey. Mario, come on in. KC2, ZGW, WH3BM. Is there somebody else with a ZGW in their call?
It was Kilo Charlie 3, Golf, Bravo, Whiskey. Over.
Yeah, but I think that was further down the list. All right, well, I'm going to scratch this guy here. I'll pick you up first. GBW?
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf, Bravo, Whiskey, ECARS Life Member 30781 from Stewartstown, PA. And that's right, you're near the Pittsburgh area, correct? Over.
Oh, yes, sir. I'm 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. A little town called Mars is the closest thing to me.
Like the planet, I remember. Over.
Yep, like the planet Mars. My kids go to Mars school, so yep, that's it.
All right. Well, I'll let you get to the other check-ins. I did hear somebody with a mobile, so I'll let you get moving. Sorry I got in front of other people, but I heard the Golf Bravo Whiskey. I guess there's some other keys out there. 73.
Yeah, no problem. Put him about 3 or 4 times and he didn't answer, so we'll just move on. Thank you. Have a good day. Okay, Andy, K9ARM Mobile, WH3VM. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, been good. Had about a week at home over the holiday, and I'm up in Cleveland, Ohio today. Got to meet up with an electrician here shortly and get a bid on some work here. But traveling around. I'm gonna head home after this today, and I'll be back up in Michigan next week. But it's good to hear you, Bernie. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I don't have a whole lot of complaints. I got some surgery coming up. I'm getting a root canal tomorrow, and then I got to get a shoulder operated on October 10th. I'm kind of apprehensive about that. It's going to be nasty.
Oh, well, that's no fun. Well, it's good to hear you. Just wanted to get in and say hi. Just coming up on the site here, so I have to unlock the locks and get in and get my meeting over with. So nice to hear you, Bernie, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile, Cleveland, Ohio.
All right there, Andy. Yep, you're only a couple hours from Pittsburgh now, so that's good. Have a good day, and good luck with your meeting. K9ARM Mobile, WH3BM. All right, K2ZVL, WH3BM. How you doing, Van?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Doing pretty good. I think N2ZGN was in there. I think that's a call you might have been looking for, but wasn't sure. Wasn't paying much attention, but I think it might be him. But anyway, we got a nice day going on here. It's up to 53 degrees from 43 this morning, but we're heading to 75, so it's going to be a nice day out there. Fog's finally burned off. Sun's coming out. It's warming up pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good. We're about the same. We're 59 right now, going up to 79. A beautiful sunny day. I can't can't wait to get out there and do a few things that I need to get done.
Yeah, I copy that. Yeah, I'm scratching my head here. I've got a kid here that wants to buy my '69 Corvette. I don't know if I want to sell it or not, but he's pressuring me pretty hard, so I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. But we'll see how it goes. Good to hear you, Bernie. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Yeah, that's a nice car. I wouldn't mind having that myself, but I got too many cars now.
Yeah, me too. That's my problem. I should sell it, so I don't know what we'll do, but we'll figure it out.
All right. Have a great one there, Van. Take care. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
73. Take care.
All right. I'm going to try that N2ZGN. You in there? N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is N2ZGN, and we got a good copy on you, and the man Van was just blowing my speaker off the wall. We are bright sunshine, 70 degrees, and humidity's still up a little bit, at 79% right now, but it'll go down as it gets warmer. Over.
All right, very good. I apologize for missing your call there. I must have just, I don't know what the hell I wrote down, but it was nothing like that.
Yeah, Roger, you acknowledged ZGN, and you came back with a different call at first caller, so no problem. We all do the same thing from time to time. And you have a great day down there. Over.
All right, you do the same there, Jerry. Always a pleasure hearing you. You know, I think my problem is I use this thing called a boogie board, and it's like a tablet, except you write on it with a stylus. And the writing is kind of thick. And so if you're not real careful how you make your letters, then you can't read them later on.
Yeah, Roger, I just use a piece of paper, and sometimes my M looks, if I'm writing fast, looks like W, and vice versa. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. And to ZGN.
All right, you have a great one there. Thanks for being net control. You do a great job on ECARS here. We all appreciate it. Take care. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
73 Bernie, N2ZGN.
Okay, last one on this list, KC8SDL. Bob, come on in.
Why, good morning, brother. Bernie there. WA3BM in the group, Joe Shirley. Bernie, I hope you're doing well. I wish you best of luck on your surgery. That's my birthday, ironically, but I've been thinking about that. First off, Bernie, I'll copy Bob on the game like KSA3 this morning. Over.
You're just about 5'9", just a little tiny bit, one needle width below S9, so sounding great.
Well, I'd like to hear things from the flowers. Not that for a 40-some-year-old Rando. I love it. Yeah, but that was just before in the ultimate Christmas song. Usually, Brady, we got 64 degrees public quality. Yeah, I don't know about the weekend. I got to do that Octagon Barn show at the old farm there in Gate, Southington for the tractor ninja. So I got to be in my wet. But I got a raincoat. I don't care. I'm into the run in the rain or whatever. Hopefully it doesn't rain. So, but it's going to get pretty chilly over there too. So one of my buddies is going to show us that I might stay with him instead of being out. Oh, he'll be that high. So, okay, Barry, that's all I got to report. You take care. I'll catch you the next time around, and we'll go from there. And again, I wish you best of luck on your surgery, and we won't talk before that. But like I said, I do hope it goes good for you. So, WA3BM, Charlie H. with Lima. Wow, you're downtown Bay City. 845 lifetime is love it. Yeah, they had you still on a frequency, wave a hand to hand. You got to meet for that electrician. So, okay, Barry, I'll hand it back to you. 7-3, my friend.
All right, Rob, have a great day there, and thanks a lot for wishing me well. I'm a little apprehensive about this, and I've had other surgeries. I never worried about it, but this one's going to disable me. I live alone. My primary arm is going to be in a sling for 6 to 12 weeks, so I don't know how the heck I'm going to survive, but I'll have to figure it out. All right, take care. KC8SDL, WA3BM. See you, Rob.
See you, Barry. 7-8.
Okay, that's the end of this list. Boy, I still got a lot of time left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. I would like you to give me your suffix only, please. Suffix only. And then I'll fill them in after I get my list. If your mobile portable or QRP, add that on. Please come now.
3 Quebec.
Golf Papa. Charlie, Alpha India.
Kilo November 4, Mark Uniform Foxtrot. The station in Foxtrot. Give it again. Kilo November 4, Mark Uniform Foxtrot. All right. That's what I got. I got 3 Quebec, 4, was it 4 Golf Papa? Was that it?
Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, that makes more sense. UGP, COI, and MUF. Is there anybody else?
Oscar Uniform.
OUU. Okay, anybody else? Not hearing anything? We're going to go with that. Okay, first up is my good friend, NU3Q, WA3BM. How's those kitties?
WA3BM, NU3Q. Morning, Bernie. Good to hear you, and I wish you luck in your upcoming surgery there, and sorry to hear it put them all to you a little bit early, but I mean, if you say you got to do what you got to do. But anyway, not much new here, and you plan to be at the Hamfest on Sunday?
No, I am not. I am going to the Oktoberfest in Saxonburg.
Okay, just wonder. Never mind. I'm going to complete terminate here, but okay. Hey, good talking to you. I'm glad I was able to make contact with ECARS. 30263 in a lifetime roster. 7-3s, my friend.
All right, Bob, 7-3s. And hey, don't eat these cats like the last ones, okay?
Nah, I don't do that, but they're very active. They've been running around my work area here, and now really time to watch them. So I kind of shoot them up. What are you going to do? I'm still in the process of rearranging the living room here a bit better so that they can come in here and stay with me while I'm working. So, to me, dangerous things out right now. Joyce has some car crafting stuff here she needs to put away. So, hopefully get that done this weekend.
All right, let's hope. Okay. Have fun with them little guys. They're so cute. I'll catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, next up, KG8 UGP, WA3BM. Gary, come on in.
Okay, KG8 UGP. You're at the net here. Good morning there, Bernie, and everybody there on the net there. Right now, we're at right around 53 degrees outside here in Denton. And hopefully, I'd like to see a whole bunch of rain up here. We are dry. And I mean, we got cracks in the ground here. My spring is dried up. It's never dried up within the 10 years I've been here. And first time it's ever dried up. But I just want to jump in there and say good morning there to everybody. So I'm going to send it back to you there. KBSUG2.
All right, Gary, very good there. Yeah, I hope for some rain for you. We're going to get a little bit on Saturday. We're supposed to get some on Saturday. So maybe you'll get some of that. I don't know. Take care. KB8 UGP. I have trouble with that. WA3BM.
Okay, Brady, you guys take care there. 73.
All right. Catch you later. All right, Ted, you're next. KC8COI, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your shoulder surgery. We just going through that ourselves. The wife took a fall and had to have a shoulder replacement. So we're going through that right now. Luckily for her, it was her right arm because she's left-handed. But anyway, it's going to be a long healing process. I really don't see how you're going to do without at least some sort of assistance. But maybe somebody to come in for a few hours a day, maybe to do some things. But I don't know. Everybody's different, and surgeries are different. She just had the replacement. Thing was broken in 4 places, and it's like a jigsaw puzzle. They put it back together and completely replaced all that socket stuff and everything. So anyway, it's a long, tedious process, but anyway, she has a lot less pain since the surgery, so that's a good thing. And she's doing a little better every day, and hopefully you'll get recovered quickly and do well. Back to you, Bernie, KC8COI.
Thank you very much. That sounds like she went through a lot there. I've got a torn rotator cuff. I got a tear in this tendon that runs across the front. It's some lateral something or other. They're going to have to graft some cadaver tissue on top of that because it's torn too badly to them to sew it up. My biceps torn at the top. My collarbone, they have to grind some of it off because there's ligaments or tendons, I don't know all stuff, but it runs over top of that, and they're getting caught on the end of the collarbone, which is rough, so they're going to trim that off, and I don't know what all they're doing. So, but I'm going to be in a sling for 6 to 12 weeks, so that's the bad part.
I don't know. You may have to make arrangements for some healthcare service or somebody, send somebody out to your house, at least for the first week or so, to do a few things for you. I don't see you. You're not going to be, jumping up and down, doing jumping jacks the first day home, I'll guarantee you. Anyway, Bernie, I hope everything goes well. And I figure hopefully you'll be able to get to the radio and vent if you have to. KC8COI.
Oh, yeah, I'll be already all good with the shack here. I got everything that's easy to operate. I can operate it with no hands, so I'll be all right. So thanks for the wishes. I'm apprehensive, but I got to get it done. I've been suffering with this for 2 years, and I've had enough of it.
Best get it over with.
Amen, brother. So take care. We'll see you later. KC8COI, WA3BM.
73, KC8COI.
All right, 2 more to go. KN4MUF, Gene, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, Winchester, Tennessee, in Sport Lake. We've got 73 degrees, supposed to get up to about 85. And guys, looking forward to a nice day today. With this, like this rain earlier, I don't know if you still got that or not, but the sky sure does like it. So we'll eat breakfast in just a second, and then we're going to get out and do some work in the yard. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. And have a blessed day. Thanks so much for what you do.
All right there, Gene. Thanks for checking in there. You noticed I didn't say where you were located because I always get it wrong. But I think you said Tennessee. Your signal's way down in strength. I have a really hard time hearing you, not like normal.
Roger. Yours is real low too. I can hear everything. Roger.
All right, take care. Having a really hard time with you there. KN4MUF, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, KE4OUU, WA3BM. Mike, come on in.
Morning, Bernie, and everyone on ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 4, Officer Uniform. The name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia, where we currently have 64 degrees, and we're going to 79 with bright, sunny skies. And my ECARS number, 40365. Over.
All right, very good. Very good, Mike. Sounding good. Nice signal in the western PA today. We got going on anything at all?
No, not much. Today's haircut day, and anyway, that's about it. I'm probably doing some outside stuff. And by the way, your signaling to me is here by S8, S9. Real good copy. KE4OU. Back to you.
All right, Mike, I have you about a 57, but you're in the clear, nice, clear copy on you. You sound good. Have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up, and we'll see you later. KE4OUU, WA3BM.
KE4OU, 73.
All right, wow, I still have an ungodly amount of time left, so I can take more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I want to let you know, you don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. You can come and check in, no problem. I would like to have just your suffix only to start off. I'll make a list and then I'll fill in your calls. I have almost everybody in my log. Let's see how many I have in my log now. My ECARS log I have in 29,167 entries, so chances are you're in there. All right. Please come with your suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Come now.
Alpha, Foxtrot, Sierra.
1 November mobile.
Echo, Bravo, Mike.
1 November
Three
mobile.
Papa, Mobile.
Radio Oscar Whiskey, Mobile.
Wow, a lot of mobiles in there. Okay. I got three mobiles that I got to get first, and then AFS, you'll be next, and EBM after that. So the first one is Frank, KZ1N, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Good to hear you again. And hi to everybody that can hear me. I missed you last week. I had to go to the dentist, get a cleaning done. So at least I got clean teeth to eat with this morning. Back to you.
All right, very good. You meeting up with your buddies for lunch?
That's correct, sir.
All right, sounds like a plan. Well, have yourself a wonderful day, Frank, and we'll hook up with you later. That's Frank, KZ1N, up in Winstead, Connecticut, mobile.
Okay, 73. Thanks for being there doing the service. Catch you next week, hopefully. WA3BM, KZ1N mobile. That's the next.
All right, take care, Frank, WA3BM. See you later. All right, next mobile up is 3P. KJ3P, is that you, Jim?
Negative. Kilo Mike, Floree, Papa, KM3P. In the Mobile, the name is Mark. Mike Alpha Radio Kilo. Life member 3954, 3954 on the roster. Just heading on our way to work here in Western Pennsylvania. And thought we'd check in and say good morning. Over.
Okay, very good. That was another choice I had. I just guessed the wrong one. Okay, KM3P, WA3BM. What part of Pennsylvania, what part of Western Pennsylvania are you driving around in?
Well, right now we're on I-79 southbound almost to the I-80 junction. We live up here in Meadville and work for a company out of Elwood City down below Newcastle. Over.
Yep, know all those places. I'm in Western PA, down near Mars, PA, if you know where that is.
Yes, sir. I know right where Mars is. Dated a gal from Mars for a short time. Still technically a co-worker, although she's part-time. I'm full-time. Business and romance don't mix. That's all we'll say about that. But, yeah, we drive professionally for a living, so our commute to work is long, but then we don't see home for a while after we get there. So, but yeah, just riding along a beautiful Sunday morning. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood here, over.
Amen, brother. It's really beautiful. 60 down here and a beautiful sunny day. Going up to, let's see, what's it going up to? 79. So it's going to be a really nice day out there.
Yep, we'll take it while we can get it, because these kind of days are shorter than they are longer. It's good to be that time of year, but I'll take it. I love it when I don't have to put a jacket on.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right. Have safe motoring there, buddy, and be careful. We'll catch you later. I'm sorry. KM3P mobile, WA3BM.
7-3. Thanks as always for being here. KM3P.
All right, Mark. Have a great day. All right, next mobile, then I'll get up to the top of the list there. WA3ROW. Vernon, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. WA3ROW Mobile here, Salisbury, Maryland. We've got a beautiful 73 degrees and sunny. Yeah, enjoying this beautiful day. Got my riding dog Daisy May riding shotgun, and headed back home to Princess Anne. Don't need anything, just wanted to check in and say good morning, over.
Well, good morning, and it's great hearing you, Vernon. You're Daisy May. What kind of dog?
He's part Staffordshire Terrier, and he's a big dog. He's about 80, 85 pounds. Got him from the Humane Society about 4 years ago, and he's my best bud. Over.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm happy for you. I always wanted a Jack Russell, but I can't have a dog. I just I'm too active, and I'm away too much, and it wouldn't be fair to the dog. But I'd love to have one, though.
Yeah, they're great companions.
All right, well, give her a pat on the head for me, and you have a great day. N3AFSWA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and the call sign is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra from New Ken, PA. How copy?
Real good there. I didn't get a chance to look at the S meter. I was writing something down there, but I'll give it to you when you come back. But you sound terrific. Real powerful sounding signal. Over.
Thanks, Bertie. You're coming in here about 10 to 15 over 9, so a great signal here in western PA, 2 ways. I trust that you'll come out well on your surgery. We had rotator cuff surgery, I don't know, about 10 years ago, and did very well with it. There was virtually no pain. I took some Tylenol after the surgery, and that was it. And I think whichever hospitals that you'll be going to will be offering some assistance to you in the course of the recovery. QSL?
Yeah, we're going to find out. I'm going to the new hospital up in Wexford, the AHN hospital. It's up in Wexford. It's a beautiful facility. And I had a couple things done up there. I had a colonoscopy up there and stuff like that. It's a really nice hospital. It's only about 2 miles from my daughter's house, so, she'll probably come over when I'm having it done. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you took care of her when she was younger. Now it's her turn to take care of you. So best wishes to you. Good luck on the surgery. I know you'll come out fine. Pain is negligible. Don't listen to anybody tell you it's bad, because it's not. So good luck and good talking to you, and take care, Bernie. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for the encouragement. I appreciate it. N3AFSWA3BM. Okay, Gary, W1EBM. You're the last one on the list, WA3BM.
Roger. I enjoy listening to you and the mobiles there, the other station as well. WA3BM. This is a guy with a dyslexic call sign like yours. This is W1EBM. Not to be confused with Empty Beer Mug 53. I want to give you guys a signal report. KZ1N, the weakest of the mobiles. KZ1N, 3x3, Southern New Hampshire. KZ3PM, nice signal, 5x5, no QSB. The ROW station had extensive QSB, was 4x4. And the fixed station, November 3, the mobile, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, nice signal, weak audio, weak RF signal, very nice audio. I give that guy a 5x4. That's it. For the record, Barry, I'm Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, on one of the biggest hilltops here. Nothing between me and the ocean. 10016. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for those reports. I'm sure they're all appreciated. Frank, I talk to him every single week. He's in Connecticut, and he goes down and has lunch every Thursday with a group of guys he used to work with, and they meet up every Thursday for lunch. So that's kind of neat.
Yes, it is. I used to go to one of mine until I got really sick. So I may restart if I could. Good luck to you on you have more than rotator cuff, so it's not a good benchmark to say, I had rotator cuff to both arms. That's not a good measure of the pain, but you're going to have other stuff done. Wow. Your bicep thing and the tendon. Anyway, the most important thing you could do is the PT at home. Don't say you're doing it at home. Do it at home. And when you get into it, there's a particular thing that you could make an exercise thing for yourself. That'll be the 100% thing to turn you around. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm going to be going to physical therapy 2 or 3 days a week for the next year. And I've been doing that for 2 years. Up until about 2 months ago, I stopped all therapy just to let things settle down. And, yeah, I am dreading this, but I hope it works out okay. So I got a lot of work getting done in there, and they'll be digging around, and that kind of scares me a little bit.
Oh, yeah, but you're probably in good hands. I would think that you've gotten second opinion or whatever. You're comfortable with the doctors, etc. Good luck to you, Bernie. I'm going to send you a little sketch of the thing I built. Very simple. And it's going to hurt like hell. It'll make you cry. But you should do it. You'll understand what I'm talking about when you get to that page. This is W1EBM clear. Over.
All right, very good. Thank you for that. This guy that's doing my surgery, he's the surgeon, the shoulder surgeon for the Pittsburgh Pirates. So I figure he's got to be pretty good because the Pirates would not hire somebody to work on their $1 million players unless he was good.
Outstanding. You got the best man. Over.
Well, I don't know about that, but I hope he's pretty good. We'll see. All right, Gary, thanks a lot for the encouragement. You take care, my friend. Always a pleasure. W1EBM, WA3BM.
Roger. 7-3.
All right, look, I got like 1 minute left. Is there one person out there that'll want to be my tail gunner? Come now.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Jack, K3UFM. How you doing, buddy?
I've been doing real well, I've been listening for about the last 10 minutes, and I'll be running solo today. Al has some personal things to do around the house. Bernie, over.
Oh, wow, that's a switch. Okay. Yeah, all right. You're going to do it all, huh?
Hey, why not? I'll put my Superman hat on and the hat that says Bernie on the side, and I'll be able to manage.
All right. Well, I had 31 today, and I had a ton of mobiles. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mobiles.
Well, that's a lot. I think one time we had 5, and, that's really nice to get the mobile stations in there. That makes ECARS proud of the old tradition. Over.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I had one QRP. The first check-in was a QRP. That's it.
Very nice. I heard your phone going off.
Yeah, I better get it to my son. All right. Talk to you later.
All right, Bernie, I got everything from here. 7-3, you take care. Have a great day. I'll be talking to you. All right, folks, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The name here is Jack. I'm located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. My ECAR number is 30477. I'll be filling in solo today for Al. He has some personal things to do, and he may pop in here, who knows, but I'll be running the schedule here today. First of all, is there anybody that has a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Over. Nothing heard. With that, ECARS is on the air 7 days a week. Most of the time it's 7:30 to 1:30. I think I forget now for sure, but Saturday and Sunday might start at a little bit different time. No, I don't think so. My list is not up to date here. Roll call check-ins is the second Saturday of every month, where we like members only to check in. Other people can sneak in there too, but it's mostly primarily for members. Membership is available for as low as $3 a year, but membership is not at all necessary to check in. Everybody is welcome. With that, we're going to get things started and listen for mobiles. Any mobile stations wishing to check into ECARS, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. My goodness, nothing heard there. Nothing heard. Relays are always welcome. If anybody hears something I don't hear, please give me a hand there. All right, let's open it up for everybody. All stations are welcome to check into ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
Okay, I got 4 or 5 stations here. Somebody started out with a U. I missed that first station. Mike Romeo is second. Charlie Oscar India is next. Juliet Charlie Bravo. And then an Alpha Charlie 3 on the QRP. Let's look for the station that starts with the uniform. Over.
United Delta Whiskey, WB9, UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana. How copy?
All right, Bob from Fort Wayne, we got you in here. I'll take a look at the meter next go around. My pencil was too busy writing, and I can only do one thing at a time these days. I'm slowing down big time, Bob. How are you this morning? Over.
Oh, we're doing just fine, Jack. Yeah, I can't do more than one thing at a time anymore either. I try, but you get over that 80-year mark, why things start to slow down big time. Over.
Why they sure do. It's just amazing the difference. You know, you kind of wonder where in the world did all of this happen. You know, the brain wants to do something, but nothing else wants to cooperate. Bob, I got you at a 5.9. You're peaking at a 5.9. Really nice signal coming in from Fort Wayne. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you're almost 10 over 9, Jack, so you sound really good over here. You could be sitting in my driveway. Okay, have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great one. Be safe. WB9 UDW 73.
Roger. You're the same over here. We could actually have coffee there and have a good time. Bob, thank you very much for stopping in this morning. You have yourself a great day. Clear with WB9 UDW, and we're looking for Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. It's going to be a sunny day today, but you're only a 5 and 6, 5 and 7. What the hell is going on, QSL?
QSL, Ray, you're exactly the same thing here. 5 and 7. My goodness gracious. I don't know what's happening there. Well, we usually have a nice 10 over 9 plus QSO, but today we're a little on the weak side. But anyway, how you doing, Ray? And what's the XYL up to this morning? Over.
Oh, she's going to be going to lunch with a girlfriend, so we won't be doing our lunch, but your signal is loud and clear. It's just the band is way down on both of us. But anyway, Jack, talk to you probably in a week,
QSL, Ray, QSL. Well, sorry to hear that you're not going to get that lunch in there with the XYL, but I'm sure she'll make it up to you some way, somehow. And, Ray, thank you as always for being here. It's always a pleasure to say hi to Beantown Ray. I'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, and looking for Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Jack. Boy, it's good to hear you in there this morning. And, wow, that band is like typical. I've been all summer. It's just kind of, you never know what you're going to get. Usually Beantown Ray booms in, and then you can still hear him, though. That's the main thing. You're coming in good. I got you almost to 5.9 here in southern West Virginia, and everything's beautiful so far here in my home QTH. We got the sun out, and the ground's warming up. It's been cooler temperatures, which is more comfortable, and we got a lot of leaves down already. I don't know. May have an early fall. We'll see how that plays out, Jack, but I'll throw it back to net control, KCOI.
All right, Ted, very good. 5, 8 most of the time, but then you drop down to like 5 and 5, and then it works its way back up again. So we got a typical 40-meter activity going on here for sure. Boy, I haven't seen many leaves come down, but boy, the acorns are all over the place. I slipped on the hill yesterday going down to do some antenna work, and I slipped twice on the doggone hillside on the acorn. So might have to get the baseball spike shoes out to keep navigating there, Ted. Anyway, I like this cooler temperature, and I hope it stays that way. I think we're going to hit to 80 today. but I think it's Saturday and Sunday. We're going to be down into the high 60s, and I love that kind of weather. Throw it back to you, Ted, to wrap her up. I'm missing my partner this morning here. KC1COI, K3UFM.
Yeah, well, that's, he's, I wonder what Al's really up to. Do you ever wonder, what he's really got? Like Al, you never know what he's really up to, Anyway, hope he gets his chores done, and you're doing a fine job covering. Anyway, it's good to talk to you, and I'm going to let you see who else you can round up, and I hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All righty, Ted. All righty. Well, I'll check in with him later this afternoon with a phone call there, and make sure he got all his chores done, and he's free for other activities. So I will tell him you said hello. So we will catch up to you later, Ted. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. KC1COI 73 from K3UFM. All righty, we're looking for a Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. Charlie, good morning to you.
And good morning to you, Jack. You're sounding super duper up here in Venango County, where it is 62 degrees. Looks like another great day. Almost feels like I might do something. But don't hold me to it. So anyhow, not much going on. I'll be jumping in the truck here shortly to make my rounds to go sign the books at the VFW and the Elks Club, and stop at the store and pick up a few things. I won't hold it. You're doing a super job. I'm sure you can handle it without Al, and hopefully maybe he'll jump in a little later on. So with that, 7-3 to you, and you have a great day. W3 JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, very good. Thanks for the flowers there. Always glad to be here on ECARS and talk to the great group of folks that check in. Good deal on your 62. I'm sitting at 64 here right now. Unfortunately, it's going to get up close to 80, but I think my things to-do list are pretty well on the downside. I slipped twice on the hillside yesterday on the acorns, and my leg doesn't feel 100%. So that's a good excuse to take it easy. Charlie, you take care. Have yourself a great day. Get all those things done and help everybody out, and I'm sure you will, and look forward to catching you next week. I'll be clear with Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, and looking for AC3. Oh, I didn't write the rest of it down. QRP. Come on back, please.
Okay, well, good morning, Jack, and good morning to everyone who can hear me. Call sign is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in northern Pocono Mountains, a little town called Moscow. I am ECARS number 3620-3620 on the lifetime roster. You sounded good, Jack. I'll just give you about a 5x9 signal. Beantown Ray was way over 5.9, probably the loudest signal I heard this morning. And having a nice day here in the Pocono Mountains, about 62 degrees, sunny skies, and maybe a little bit of rain coming up on Saturday. Running about 7 watts peak with the microbit X, and my antenna is in-fed halfway, up about 30 feet or so. A3UFM and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, over.
All right, Dave, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, K3UFM, back to you. Micro BitX doing a fine job. You're 5 and 7. What do you know? What version of the Micro BitX you're using there? Over.
Yes, I do. Yeah, the current revision of software installed in the BitX is version 6.1, 6.1. I'm not even sure if there's even one after that. It probably is. I would imagine. I probably read, thinking back quickly, I think I've seen 6.3, but don't hold me to that. That's a nice little radio for what it is, and hope your leg is okay. I think you said you slipped on some acorns on the hill. That could be very, very treacherous. Be careful, and hope you're okay with that. Everyone have a great day. Great to hear you, Jack, and thanks for doing what you do as always. K3UFM, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, operating QRP, back to net.
All right. right, Dave. Thank you very much there, and good deal on the 6.1. I have a version 3. I have a version 4. And I have a version 5. So I play around a little bit, not a whole lot. I haven't been real active with things going on, but I think the Micro BitX is a really fun little radio. So you enjoy the 6.1 there and the 7 watts. Doing a great job here. You're peaking about a 5 and 7, a 5 and 7. Nice job there, Dave. You take care and enjoy the Poconos. We'll catch up with you again later. I'll be clear with Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, and that clears the list here. Let's go back and look for mobiles again. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobiles only, over. Nothing heard out there. Any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. All righty, let's open her up. All stations are welcome to check in. All stations are welcome to check into ECARS. Don't need to be a member. And this is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Kilo Niner, Tango Bravo Delta.
Whiskey.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Okay, I missed a whole bunch of them in here, but let me tell you what I have, and then we'll pick up the rest of them. We got APA to start us out with, a Mike Romeo, a Tango Charlie Delta, November Yankee Papa. Who did I miss there? Over.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All righty, we picked up 2 more. November 8, November Quebec 8 Charlie, and Golf Bravo Whiskey. Let's start up here at the top. Tony, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha K3 UFM. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Everybody in the sound of my voice. No Al today, huh? Anyways, I was talking to Walter on Rag Chew. He said he knew you two guys. I think he lives over there by Jack, or by Al rather. Just wanted to bring that up. You got a big list, so I'm not gonna, sit here and ratchet y'all about what's going on in the world there. Over to you, Jack.
All right, Tony. Yes, I know Walt. Walt runs the 7272 Chew, and you're right. He lives down past Al there, and he comes to our luncheon on the third Fridays of every month out here, Tony. So Walt is a really special guy. He has a great knowledge of almost everything, and he really likes antennas, especially NSAIDs, Tony. So that's the short list on Al. Before I let you go, how's everything with you and the XYL? Everybody healthy? Over?
Oh, yeah, everything's fine. The latest thing was when I had the hernia operation, but that was, 2 months ago now. So, yeah, everything's on the up and up, and I'm getting ready for, archery's coming in, hunting season, so we'll see how that works out. And then, later deer season and blah, blah, blah. Because I'm an avid hunter. I love deer meat. It's good for you, too. But not everybody agrees with that. Some people like Bambi, if you know what I mean. Till they hit one on the road, and then they get a rude awakening, like, there's too many deer around here. Anyways, enough of that. So we'll let you go. Jack, almost called you Al. Anyways, okay, enough of this silliness here. So you stay safe. Thanks for doing the net, Jack. And sooner or later, we're gonna meet you up at that restaurant up there on Route 8. And then I'll get to meet Walt. Yeah, I talked to him for about 10 minutes. Anyways, okay. I keep saying I'm gonna make this short and sweet, and I keep just droning on here. So, on that joyous note, enjoy the rest of the day. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. I mean, sunshine, blue sky from what I could see. And we'll catch you when we catch you. So stay safe. And 73, Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Very good on everything there. Hey, very good. I love deer meat. I am not a hunter, but my brother, who's sadly not with us anymore, was an avid hunter, and he would do his own butchering and things like that. He made sausage and patties and steaks and jerky and you name it, and smoked them in the smokehouse. So he was into it big time. Anyway, thank you for being here, and you take care, and we'll be looking forward to meeting you again sometime, on third Friday there, Tony. 7-3, you need to run here. Clear with W3 APA, and looking for a station with a Mike Romeo in it. A Mike Romeo. This is K3 UFM at ECARS.
Well, hey, that would be November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and we are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's partly cloudy, but no rain is predicted either today or tomorrow, so we'll enjoy that. Currently, can you believe it, 65 degrees, 62 when I came into the radio room this morning. Let's see. Oh, yeah, member number's 4260, and gave the QTH. I guess we covered it. Thanks for being our net control guy. This is MD4MR.
All righty, Dave. Got you. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo from Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260. Got you at a 5 and 6 here this morning, a 5 and 6. We're about the same temperature. We're about 64 degrees. Gonna move up quite a bit here today, but that's okay. We had a few really, really beautiful days that stayed in the 70s, and I love it that way. So Dave, thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi this morning. You have yourself a great day. Clear with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, and looking for NQ8C. NQ8C, that must be Bill, over.
QSL, Jack. This is NQ8C, 20184 on the roster. And, wow, you're strong today. You're running between 10 and 20 over to me up.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me. Either that or you dropped off real quick there, Bill. NQ8C, I got your 20184, and you're 10 over 9 here. 10 over 9. Nice signal coming in this morning, Bill. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Jack. And what did you do with your sidekick? You have laryngitis today or something?
I think his XYL put him to work, so he has to get his chores done before he's allowed to play radio. Bill, over.
Okay, understand that one totally. I've got my honeydew list going too. As I said, you're running 10 to 20 over to me, so you got a pipeline between us. It's good. I was up on 10 meters earlier this morning. It was hopping. Nothing really exotic, but all over Europe. There was a Puerto Rican station that was about 20 to 25 over. This is all on my end-fed wire, so hey, I'll take it when I get it. Over.
Oh, absolutely. That's great to hear that you're having fun on 10 meters. I told myself at the beginning of the solar cycle that I was going to get busy on 10 meters and have some fun, and I have not done that. And I better get myself in gear, start doing that. My foot is always giving me problems on the doggone foot switch. Anyway, Bill, always nice talking to you. When I talk to Al later today, I'll tell him you said hello. You take care, Bill. 7.
You're dropping out now. I don't know whether it's the foot switch or what. But, all right, carry on, Jack. Thanks for picking me up. NQ8C.
All right, Bill, take care. That's my lazy leg here or something. Anyway, 7-3, take care. All right, we're looking for Tango Charlie Delta. Over.
Good morning, all. This is Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta. I'm Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania, the other end of the state of Pennsylvania from you. I guess you're close to Philadelphia or Pittsburgh, north of Pittsburgh. We're 62 degrees, no ECARS number, but we've been in here a number of times. And beautiful day here today. Looking forward to another few days until maybe some rain this weekend. This is an old TS440S. I noticed that your shack has a bunch of old stuff too. I used to have the Drake twins. So back to net, and first time we've worked, Jack. K3 UFM, K9 Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, Joel, thank you very much for stopping by here. K9 Tango Bravo Delta. Got you at a good 5 and 6 here, a 5 and 6. The TS440 is doing very well. I have a TS440 in front of me here, and I've been using it lately on 80 meters, 39, 38, 80 meters in the evening at 7:30. Do a quick check in there with the North Carolina sideband net, and I get wonderful reports on the TS440. Lately, I've been using a hand mic on it, and I'm just surprised at how nice the audio is. So, what microphone by chance are you using, Joel? Over.
Okay, real good. You're peaking up to an S9, but from S6 to 9. This is the desk mic, the MC60, and it really does have good quality. I also have the hand mic, but I think this is a little bit better. Over.
Roger. I agree with you 100%. I would use an MC50 once in a while. I have a couple of those in the shack for some of my older equipment, but never picked up an MC60. One of these days when I get around to a Hamfest or something, find a good...
Yeah, because it's blocked. So I use it also on the 756 Pro 3. So that's about it from this end. Dedicated antenna on 40 meters here because the antenna tuner quit. So I built an antenna for 40, and that's what this radio is good for. So 7-3, thank you for net control and allowing me in. K9 TBD, back to net.
Absolutely, more than welcome, for sure. Good deal on the MC60 with the preamp. That's a nice model for sure. And I am using an inverted V cut for 40 meters. The apex is only up about 22 feet. The sides are about 10 feet, but it's on a hillside that makes it much more effective, and it does a very nice job for me. Joel, you take care. I hope they check with next week on Thursday. I'll be here next week, Thursday, also from 10 to 11 with Al. K9 TBD 73, and we're looking for Whiskey 3 Nancy Yankee Papa. Good morning. Yes, I would go for November 2 Yankee uniform Papa. How's Bruce this morning?
Oh, Jack, I am as splendid as I can possibly be, knowing that you are on the other end of this communication. So life is just wonderful. Just want to say hello, meet you at Frozen Creek. I'm going to go to the airport just a little bit to run the street both ways. Of course, it's Thursday. I look up and it's time for Allegheny County. So how can I pass that up? Have a spectacular weekend, Jack, and be well, and catch you next week, my dear friend.
Bruce, thank you for being here this morning. You make my Thursday. We always look for Cousin Bruce to come in and say hi to us. Signal's not real strong this morning, Bruce, 5 and 3, but we have 100% copy. I think you said you're leaving for, what was it, Salt Lake, so you have yourself a good trip, and be safe, and we'll look forward to catching you next Thursday, Bruce. Roger?
Roger, Jack, you be well, and send regards to the old principal for me, will you?
I certainly will. I'll tell them that you were present and accounted for. 7-3, Bruce. Clear with W2NYP, and we're looking for Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey K3 UFM.
Hey, good morning, K3UFM. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keeson, sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. ECARS life member 30781. And I heard a couple people talking about getting their bow out and all that good stuff. And I think you were talking about getting on 10 meters, and I had that for goal too, and I have not done it yet. Over.
Well, there you go. Well, at least I'm in good company, not getting there, Keith. Thank you for your comments on everything there. I'm glad to hear that you're a hunter also. And your signal's about a 5 and 4 this morning, a 5 and 4. We're located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. It's only about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Keith. Running about 400 watts on the peak this morning. Over.
Yeah, I'm running 100 watts barefoot with an end-fed half wave, maxed at about 16 feet, sloping down to about 4 feet. Over.
Very nice, very nice. You know, I'm amazed at the number of half-wave antennas out there. I have 117-foot end-fed, and it's amazing to me how well that does. I've been comparing that to a 80-meter off-center fed, and they're both up about the same elevation. And in most cases, they do pretty much the same within an S unit or so. So I'm surprised, Keith. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. My wire's only about 60 feet. It's from Nelson Antennas, the end-fed half wave. I'm running a Yaesu FT891 with the FC50 tuner, and I can't complain. I mean, I think the antenna was like $82, and I see tons of super duper antennas for $300 or something. It's like, geez, I can't beat this. In fact, I bought another one, and when my neighbor got his extra license in April, he bought a Zygo G90, and I gave him a Nelson end-fed half wave, and he was playing with it on field day and all that good stuff. So, yeah, it's a kick butt antenna. Over.
Roger. That is excellent. That's excellent to hear. Mine is a antennas. My antennas makes it 117 foot. I bought it used for about $70. It was almost in perfect condition. So I just wanted it as a nice backup, and I feel glad that I have that. Keith, thanks for stopping by ECARS here this morning and saying hi. You have yourself a great day out there, and hope to catch you next Thursday. I'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. And we'll be looking for mobile stations, mobile only. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Any relays on the mobiles? Okay, no mobiles this morning. Bernie must have used them all up. Okay, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome to check in. Don't need to be a member. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Hotel. Whiskey Germany 2. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
3 X-ray.
Okay, I got a couple of partials in here. Before I get started, let's get Andy in here in the mobile. K9ARM. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, Jack, and everybody on ECARS. Your call for mobile, and just got in here. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio, and got to make a stop, but I'm headed back home today to the Chicago area. Just wanted to say hi. Beautiful day here, 74 degrees and sunshine. K9ARM Mobile.
Very nice, Andy. K9ARM in the mobile, K3UFM. Good to hear you in there this morning. Around the Cleveland area, you're a 5 and 5 this morning, Andy. 5 and 5. Got back last week. I spent about 8 or 9 days out there in Aurora with the grandkids. The youngest one had a birthday, and my son came in from Florida, and the gang was all together out there in Aurora. We had a great time. The weather was awfully warm, though. Over.
Yeah, it sure was. It's cooled down a little bit now. Supposed to have rain tomorrow at home, and tonight and tomorrow, I think, and then have a decent weekend. Al okay?
Oh yes, Al is 100% okay. He has things to do on the honey-do list this morning, Andy. Over.
Yeah, I don't have a honey anymore, but I got a list. All right. Good to hear you, Jack. Thanks for getting me in. K9ARM Mobile.
Yes, I will pass along your hello to him there, Andy. Hey, the honey may not be there, but she's there in spirit, and you got a couple of great kids there from what I understand. 7-3 to you, Andy. Take care now. All right, we're clear with K9ARM, and the list needs a lot of fill-ins here. We got an Alpha Quebec, looks like a uniform Zulu, a station ending in hotel, a Whiskey 2 with a Germany, Lima Charlie. So let's start at the top and fill them in and work them. AQ, come on back. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, hello, Jack. K3UFM. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, 30825 on the roster. You're sounding excellent here today. Absolutely excellent. You're popping 30 over. And nice clean signal, Jack. Good morning to ECARS. Just wanted to stop in. I did a little antenna work, and looks like we're okay. That's what I wanted to know. K3UFM, N3AQ.
Good morning, Ray. Nice to hear you in there again. N3AQ from Sayre, PA. You usually spend the winters, I think, in Florida somewhere, if I remember. And you're a 5.9 plus, so whatever you did to the antenna, it's working great here, Ray. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. That's all a guy can ask. You enjoy your day. Smile a whole lot. K3UFM, N3AQ.
We will try for sure, and most of the time it works out good. Life well, Ray. Ray, you take care. Thanks for stopping by, and have fun with the antenna. Clear with November 3, Alpha Quebec, and looking for a uniform Zulu. Station with a uniform Zulu. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, good morning, Jack, and everybody on ECARS, K3UFM. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, Bill, and I'm located here in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999. 3999 are on the roster. And, Jack, you got a really good signal here today. You were 20 over at one point, and when I first turned the rig on here, very, very strong. Then some QSB, but you're always coming in strong here into Bellefonte. So that's about all I got from here. Got things to do, so let me get it back to you there. K3UFM, K3UZ.
All right, Bill, thanks for being here this morning, too. And we got your 3999, and we can give you a 5 and 9. We got lots of 9s going on there. You got a nice signal coming in this morning, and good to hear you here. Thanks for taking the time to put up with me this morning here, Bill. Over.
Okay, Jack. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. 7-3 to all. K3UFM, K3UZ clear.
All right, Bill. Take care now. Thanks for being here from Bellefonte. Clear with K3 Uniform Zulu, and let's pick up a station ending in hotel. Station ending in hotel. This is K3UFM.
Roger there, Jack. K3UFM. The call is Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Again, I repeat, Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel. I check in from time to time. I think that this is the first time I've talked to you. This time of the day on Thursday. My number is 21295. The name is Mike. Located in Arcade, New York. Signal-wise, you're 5'9". A good signal. We've been listening for a while, and you're doing quite well there. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Mike, thank you very much for being here this morning to say hi. You got a great signal coming in. We got you at a 5 and 9, a 5 and 9. That's a really good signal. I'm not sure if I spoke to you before or not. Your voice sounds familiar to me, but the brain doesn't tell me anything that's going on. But what's happening up there in New York this morning, Mike? Over.
Not too much. A beautiful day today.
It's going to be about 78 to 80 degrees. Blue sky. We can't complain. And for the last couple of days, we haven't had any rain, which in a way is a break, but there's a scooperoo. We've been listening, by the way, and Andy, by the way, K9ARM, if you're still on, the mobile, from Cleveland, I believe he's coming in 5.8, by the way, had a good signal. Thank you there, Jack.
All right, very good. Andy, if you're out there, Mike up in Arcade, New York was getting a great report on you there, too. We're going to get about the same temperature here this afternoon, Mike, here in western Pennsylvania. And I can't wait till the weekends. We're supposed to get down into the mid to high 60s, and I like it on the cool side, Mike. Mike, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS, and hope to run into you again. Clear with K9 Echo November Hotel, and looking for a whiskey 2 with a I think it's, if I can read my writing, it looks like a golf in there. Whiskey 2 with a golf. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. K3 UFM. It's Dick in Rochester. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B 20498 on the roster, I believe. And you have a good signal here also, your S9 5x9 up in Rochester. 64 degrees and clear here. Looks like a nice morning, Jack. Over.
All right, 64 degrees and clear. That is a really nice morning. We're the same thing. I moved up to 65 degrees here now, and we got your WG2 Bravo in Rochester, and I missed the name. What's the name there, please? Over.
Okay, Jack, the name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and you're right, it's called Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, and it's 64 degrees here. I just lost my front teeth on the top. They're putting a new plate in for me, so I'm talking kind of weird. Over.
And you're doing a good job there, no problem whatsoever. Signal's bouncing around between a 5.7 and a 5.9, and okay on the 64 degrees there. We got everything here in here, correct? I hope you're doing well with everything, Dick. Over.
Yeah, it is. It's a good day to play around the radio in the morning and get some work done around the house in the afternoon. So just having my last cup of coffee here, and it is very pleasant. So 73s, Jack, to you and everyone on the net. Thanks for taking my check-in, and we'll talk to you again soon. K3 UFM, Net Control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All righty, Dick. Thank you very much. Well, hey, you have yourself a great day there, and enjoy that cup of coffee. That's one thing that I miss when I'm sitting here at Net Control. By the time I do get around to sipping the coffee, it's cold, but fortunately, most of the coffees don't taste too bad to me when they're cold. Anyway, hope to catch up with you again next Thursday. Clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, and we're looking for station with a Lima Charlie in the Sussex. Lima Charlie. This is K3 UFM at Net Control ECARS. Over.
Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Number is 20991. My name is Linwood. Lima India November. Whiskey Oscar Delta. Linwood. Located down here in the central portion of Virginia. Nice signal down here today, Jack. Go ahead.
All right, Linwood, you got a really nice signal here, too. You're between a 5.7 and a 5.9. A little bit of QSB on it, but, boy, that's a nice, strong signal coming in. I hope you're going to have a nice day down there in Virginia. I know it's going to be another sunny day up here in the Pittsburgh area. A little warmer than what I like, but that's okay. We should hit close to 79, 80 degrees here. Over.
Well, it's a beautiful day down here, Jack, as well. I'm near the Blue Ridge Parkway, and in just a few moments I'm getting ready to head that way. I'm going to go up to the Peaks of Honor and climb up Sharp Top and take my camera and take some pictures today. I've been looking forward to that for a long time. Today's the day, Jack. Hope you have a fun day as well. This is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, 73 and blue skies.
All right, Linwood, are you mobile, or are you just parked somewhere and getting ready to go up and take those pictures? Over.
I'm still at home right now, just waiting to check in with you. And then my wife had to go to work, so I was waiting for her to go. Thought I would check in with you, contribute to your paycheck today for that. So, and thanks for doing for ECARS Net Control. And that's what's happening here, Jack.
All right, Linwood, very good. Thank you at that time, and do the development of the negatives and prints, and enjoyed photography, Linwood, over.
Well, I remember those days well. I've actually had a black and white studio at one time as well, but today it's the technology is just so incredible. I've got a Sony camera, so I'm going to do a little movie taking as well as some high dynamic range pictures, and that's what I'm looking forward to. And by the way, I think I heard you say you're on an 80-meter infed. I'm on an 80-meter infed as well, and I like the way it works there, Jack.
Okay, Lynn, very good on everything there. Today I'm on a 40-meter inverted Z, but I do have the NFED that is very nice. Anyway, you have fun with the pictures, and technology sure has changed, and it's made quite a difference out there to see instant gratification. Take care, Linwood. 7-3, thanks for being here. Alrighty, this is ECARS, and this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Let's check for mobiles. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobile stations only. Come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, mobile.
Okay, we got two out there. We'll get the first one, the Mobile 2. Hang in there. We're going to go for Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, I believe. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, gentlemen. WB3 IQJ Mobile here. Just left the doctor's office. My wife had a checkup here this morning, so we're heading back down to Thompsontown, PA. 30637 for the roster, and trust you guys are doing okay. Go ahead.
Roger. Real good here. You're bouncing around between a 5.2 and a 5.5. 5.2 and a 5.5, 100% copy. I hope the XYL is doing okay there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Routine checkup. We're just checking some things out here from, I guess, the residue of the stroke she had a few years ago. So we're doing that, whatever. So won't hold it. Yeah, we're just kind of in Lewis. I don't know if you know where Lewistown, Pennsylvania is or not, but we just left, just leaving Lewistown, getting on 322, headed back east towards the Harrisburg area. So anyhow, good morning to you guys. Appreciate you picking me up. Thanks for that. You guys have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later. WB3 IQJ.
All right. Very good. I had an uncle, God bless his soul, many years ago that lived in Lewistown, and he passed away quite a few years ago now. But hope your XYL makes 100% recovery there, and everything goes good for you there. Thanks for your check-in. Be safe out there in the mobile. Here with WB3, IQJ in the mobile, and I'm looking for another mobile station. Mobile station with a Mobile 2. Mobile 2, come on back.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2. Over.
Okay, did I hear Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2, over?
Roger. This is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City. It's a beautiful day, 69 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
All righty, very good. 59 degrees and sunny, and Morristown, New Jersey. You're about a 4-2 this morning, but we got you in here. The name here is Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jack. It's 69 and sunny. I'm just wondering what's your QTH? Over.
All righty, you're starting to fade out on me some more, but we got you here in the log, and you be safe out there in the... Thanks for your check-in. Clear with Whiskey, Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, K3UFM. All right, let's check again for mobiles. Any other mobile stations wishing to check in? Whiskey Charlie 4 in the mobile. Whiskey Charlie 4 in the mobile. You're weak, but come on back. I could use a relay on that mobile. It's a Whiskey Charlie 4 with a hotel, and I couldn't hear anymore. Come on back. Let's check for a mobile. Mobile station, do we have a relay on the mobile? Relay on the mobile, please. I don't hear a relay. Let's give her one more try there. Whiskey Charlie 4 Hotel with the mobile station. This is K3UFM. We seem to have lost you right now. We'll come back and give you another try and see you in a couple of minutes. This is K3UFM at Net Control. Do we have any other mobile stations? Mobile stations trying to check in. All right, nothing heard. Anybody wants to check into ECARS? All stations are welcome. Don't need to be a member. This is K3UFM.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Alpha 3, Queen, Victor Portable.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
And Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, we got a whole bunch of stations in here. Let's pick up Terry here at the beginning. Terry, W3WKD, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Hope you're copying me okay. Been trying to check in here for a little while. Finally said, I'm going to have to turn the amplifier on. So, good morning. Good to hear you in there. I hope everything's going all right with Al. Maybe we'll catch up with you on 28.430 tonight at 9 p.m. Been running another antenna line. Been working on that project for a while. I finally figured out that I had the room for another line. I could run it through the wall without having to do more drilling. So I'll be able to switch back and forth between the end-fed half-wave and the A99. It'll be interesting to see which antenna works best on 10 meters. My wife's out at her exercise class, the Silver Sneakers. She's really enjoying all these free classes that UPMC runs. Also, she's got Balkan weekend at the Bulgarian club here this weekend, and her performance group, Otet Paizi, will be performing. So she's keeping busy, and she's having a lot of fun. Me, I've just been working on our furnace, so I don't know. I don't know which is more fun, Jack. K3UFM, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All right, Terry, your signal's great here this morning. 5 and 9. Well, it sounds like Kathy's keeping quite busy. That's for doggone sure. Sounds like she's probably having more fun at that than you are. I'll try to be here on 10 meters tonight, 28.430, 9 Eastern Standard Time. Ancient modulation. I will be here tonight, Terry, and we'll see what else is happening there. So Al's fine. He's no problems at all. He's just busy with a few things to do today. All right, I'm going to jump out of here. I got a bunch more on the short list. Catch you tonight, Terry. W3WKD 73. Looking for Rob out there. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning. Delta Lima. I'm on the good old Kenwood TSA 30 25657. How copy?
Got you at a 5 and 3, Rob. 5 and 3 from the Kenwood TS 830. You're doing good here this morning. I hope everything is well. Over.
Very well. Thank you for following this, Dad. 8453 all the time, right? I got so much action. What address I told you might not be on. So I talked to Mark and asked him how to get with that. So, okay, I got a lot of contact there. So I'll let you go. It won't take you that long. Over.
All right, Rob. Rob, very good, very good. Hey, I'm glad you're keeping up the tradition there, getting on that Kenwood net. I will hopefully try again this weekend to make myself present, that's for sure, and keep my TS 830 running. Rob, you take care, and I'm sure we'll catch up to you and talk to you. Take care, my friend. Clearwood KCH, Sierra Delta Lima, and looking for Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey X-Ray Yankee. Over.
Good morning, K3 UFM. How you doing, Jack? This is WBA, WYX, Joe here, Struthers, Ohio. Weather here is 63 degrees. Beautiful day so far. Got a lot of things to do. You're sounding great in Ohio. Back to you, Jack.
All right, Joel, very good. I guess I had some dyslexic on my board here. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Boy, I'm having trouble scribbling things down here, too. Joel, how are you doing this morning? Al is not with us here this morning. He's busy doing some things around the house. Joel, over.
Oh, that's good. That'll keep him out of trouble. Yeah, just running here a new 7610 here with the voice, Electro Voice 320. And also set up a new 9-to-1 on the in-bed dipole outside. How's the sound, sir?
Boy, it sounds real good. Sounds real good. Signal could be stronger, but that's band conditions, Joel. The audio sounds nice and clean. You got a nice toy there, over.
Hey, I helped another gentleman out. I had an 890 Kenwood. Oh, by the way, what frequency is that net for the Kenwood?
The Kenwood net is usually on Saturday at 3:30 Eastern time, 3:30 Eastern time, and the frequency usually is 7.242. 7.242. Now, they move around depending on QRM and other stations. They move down sometimes to as low as 7.238, Joel, over.
All right, appreciate that. Do you know of any ICOM nets that get out there that we can listen to and learn? Because I tell you what, that Kenwood 890, I traded it off this blind because the computer, the actual system talks to the audio. Blind. So I'd love to brush up on some of the ICOM stuff out there. This one here is multi-port, Chester 7890. Go ahead.
Roger. I do not know of any ICOM nets offhand. I'm aware of a Drake net and several other nets, but not an ICOM. If anybody out there is listening out there, do you know of any ICOM nets for Joel? Over. Nothing heard there, Joel, but if you have a computer in front of you and you go look for the ICOM 7610, I bet you're going to see lots and lots of videos out there. I know for the ICOM 7300, there must be thousands of tutorials and great videos on the 7300, Joel. Over.
You're checking that out. Just wondered if they had one there. Anyway, they're opening the house.
All right, Joel, give me that call sign again to make sure I have it right. Over.
Roger, right. Call sign is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey.
Thank you, Joel. I had it down there right, but I'm just at the end of my shift, and the foot's not doing good on holding the foot switch down, and the brain's not functioning as good as it should. So, Joel, thank you for your patience with me, and enjoy that 7610. Clearwood WBA, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and I'm looking for a Zulu Golf, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, over.
No, 2 Doggone it, Foot. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Now, who in the world might that be? Over?
It's Jerry up in Peru, New York, 20993. And let me see. We have beautiful sunny skies, 76 degrees, and down to 60% humidity. It's very nice out there today. Over.
All right, Jerry. That sounds not too bad. Not too bad. I know right now it's really nice out there. We're at 66 degrees now, but by later this afternoon it's going to be up closer to 80. And when it gets out of the 80s, I'm ready to pack it in for the day, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Well, they're talking 82 to 83 today here, and with the low humidity, that's not bad. With humidity, it gets there. But 65 and 75 is my real nice zone, so it's good for right now. You have a great day, Jack, and I gotta go do some of those chores that Al's doing, so we'll catch you later.
Very good, Jerry. Very good. Well, hopefully you don't have too many on the list there, and you'll get done before that temperature gets up to 82, 83. Jerry, thank you very much for being here again with us on Thursday. 7-3 to you. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November, and looking for a Quebec Victor Papa. Quebec Victor Papa, over. Something close to Quebec Victor Papa. Well, we'll circle back here, but in the meantime, KD3 X-Ray. Barry, good morning.
Good morning, Jack. I hope you're doing well. KD3 X-Ray turning 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. All is well out here. Another beautiful day on the east side of the state. I hope you're doing well. And you did a great job solo today. It's your net's always a challenge because it's like rare DX. Back to you.
All right, Barry. Thank you for the comments there. Hey, it's a great thing to be here on ECARS. I should do a lot more of it. I enjoy it. A lot of great folks out there for sure, and you get to have a wonderful day. It starts the day out, and after that, I sit back with a nice cup of coffee and just think of all the fun that I had. But Barry, you're a 5'9" here this morning. Great signal coming in, and it's always a pleasure to say hi to you. Looks like the shift is coming close to an end here, and I get to pass this off and go get that second cup of coffee. Barry, over.
All right, very good. Well, you've earned it for sure. I finally did get to work that Charlie Yankee 9 Charlie on St. Paul Island just before they left last night. Got to work them on 40 meters and on 75. So that was one I was really trying to get hard. I was unsuccessful until last night. 7-3, and I'll let you go. Have a good one. This is KD3X, clear but listening.
Very good, Barry. Very good. St. Paul Island stuff. That is really, really good. I read some of the information about them, and it's nice to hear that you got to work them. Barry, thanks for being here, and you take care. Doggone it, my foot needs some repair work or something here. I will catch up with you hopefully next Thursday. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, K3 UFM, looking for relief from WB1 CEI. Good morning, Ed.
K3Y, let's see, this is UFM, Jack. WB1CI, yep, I got you, Jack. 5758 up here, going to Northwest Connecticut. We're 64 degrees under CA blue sky, and another nice day here, being like this for the last couple of weeks. But we could use rain. It's drier than a burnt boot out there, so. Hey, good to hear you. Sounding great there, bro. Jack, thanks for doing that, and we'll catch up with you later. I'll take it over.
All righty, Ed. Thanks for being here this morning. Good to hear you in there. And you got a nice morning up there, too. We're at 66 degrees. 66 degrees, really, really pleasant morning. And I had you at about a 5 and 6, Ed. 5 and 6. band was in nice condition today. A little bit of QSB on some signals, but we had a great time here, and I'm sure you're going to have a nice shift. Thanks for being here as always, and I will talk to Al this afternoon and tell him you said hello. Ed, it's all yours. Take care, my friend. WB1 CEI 73 from K3UFM.
K3UFM, okay, yep. Say hi to Al for me. Enjoy your luncheonette. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India, dead here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster, where we are 64 degrees here and about 45 to 50% humidity. Not a bad day out there. It's going to be going to get up around close to 75 here, maybe a little bit better, but nice weather, but it is very dry though. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website of ECARS.net. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You do not have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. With that, we do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables first. Are they M3 out there?
Whiskey 3, Mike Echo Oscar.
You got a Whiskey 3 station? Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Mike Echo Oscar, QRP on the Chesapeake Bay. I'm just testing this microphone. I want to know if it works okay.
You're kind of breaking up on the mic there, catching every other word or so.
Is this any better?
I'll try that again.
How is this microphone working now?
All right, sounds a little better. Okay, I need your call and everything.
Call is Whiskey 3, Mike Echo Oscar, and near the Chesapeake Bay Bridge.
Okay, Mike Echo Oscar. What's the location here?
Whiskey 3, Mike Echo Oscar is 11 miles east of the Chesapeake Bay Bridge.
All right, well, you're breaking up still a little bit, but I do copy you there. And we appreciate you coming by there. You break up just a little bit there. It needs a little bit of tweaking there.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he's not breaking up at my station, so there might be noise or other interference at your end. Over. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, MEO, thanks a lot there. Thanks. Kitty 3X, I got you, and a Mike Romeo, we got you. Kitty 3X, come on in, Jerry.
All right, good morning there. Yeah, I was hearing that station fine, but he was weak, so he might have been breaking up with sound, noise, or something on the band. But his audio is a little distorted, but certainly readable. He could probably gain down just a little bit. ECARS number here is 30857. Back to you.
3085. Okay, Jerry, how you been down there? Sounding good this morning. Nice signal.
Can't complain. Working from home as we do Wednesday through Friday, and it's going to be a beautiful day today. So I get to see it through my office window. But I'm not going to complain about that. It's better than looking at it through the office window. Over.
All right. Well, sounds good there. And yeah, it's a nice day up here too. CAVU skies here. It's been beautiful for the last 2 weeks. But boy, we do need rain. It is drier than a burnt boot. One thing, the lawns have my lawn is just starting to burn this year. It hadn't burnt much at all this year at all. It's been good. We've had enough rain, but in the last couple 3 weeks it has been. I just haven't mowed. I only had to mow once a week now. I was mowing twice a week. Down to a little over a week. So it is dry. We need a little rain. We don't need much, so we could use a little this way.
All right. Well, we had the brownout problem in June. We had virtually no rain for about a month, starting the end of May through early June. So actually through most of June. So we're glad that is over. We hope you do get something up there because you start to get into some danger of forest fires up there. So we'll let you go pick up the other station. Have a great shift and talk to you later. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray will be clear but listening.
83X, okay, very good. Have a great day. We appreciate you coming by. Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
How you doing, Ed? Did someone say it was distorting? Go ahead.
Come back.
How's my audio?
Yeah, it sounds okay, Ray. Sounds good.
Yeah, okay, very good. Anyway, good morning at 5 and 10 on a crappy morning, but you sound great. It's going to be a little warm today, but sunny, so that's not too bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice day. We're going to we'll get pushing probably 75 or a little bit better today. Nice day, nice clear air. crystal clear skies, but we could use a little rain. Maybe we'll get a little. I don't know if we'll get into this weekend or not, but it's been pretty darn dry around here for the last week or a couple of weeks here, Ray.
Yeah, okay, very good. You're channel 9. What kind of signal can you give me? Go ahead.
About a 5.8 to a 5.9. No problem copying.
Wow, that's surprising. Okay, very good. Well, anyway, you sound excellent. 10/9. I'm surprised I'm so low, but I guess that can happen. Anyway, take care and 7-3.
All right, 73, Ray. Have a great weekend. Thanks for coming aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service on this station anywhere.
NA3Y, Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
Okay, N3AY and Oscar Alpha Tango. NA3Y, come in. N3AY, come in.
Okay, NA3Y, good morning, Ed. Just checking in. Got a pretty decent signal, even though the band's kind of crappy. And just say hello and thanks for doing the ECARS. And we'll talk to you another time. Over.
Okay, what was the name there?
George.
Okay, George, how you doing? You're sounding good. Running about a 6 to a 7 here. Fans, I got a little QSP in here, but everything's good up north here. Nice fall day. 64 degrees here, 67 degrees here right now. How's it down there?
Well, we got 67 degrees, sunshine. Looks like it's going to be sunshine all day. Seems like we've been getting an awful lot of sunny days. Pennsylvania's not known for having a lot of sunny days, but maybe that's part of global warming. Who knows? But anyways, I just thought I'd check in and say hello there, Ed. Haven't talked to you for a while, and you're doing a great job there. Back to you, NA3Y.
NA3Y, all right, George, very good. Nice to hear it. Vern, you have a great weekend down there. Be safe, and it's always great to hear from you. Have a nice day. Oscar Alpha Tango, come on in.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango. Name is Bruce. Manlius, New York, up near Syracuse. It's going to be a nice day here. It's about 72 now. But other than that, just wanted to stop in and say hi. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay, K2OAT up there. Bruce up there in Syracuse. Good to hear you, Bruce. Very nice signal. 5.8 to a 5.9. You out east of you here where it's a beautiful day here, too. Nice CA view, sky 67 degrees. It's going to be another nice day here, but we could do some rain, Bruce. I haven't had any in a couple, 3 weeks.
Yeah, we've had our share of rain down here, so we really don't need it that bad, but it's going to dry out, I think. Other than that, nothing going on, Ed. Go ahead.
All right, well, hey, enjoy some nice weather. Have a great weekend out there and be safe. Got any plans for the weekend? Anything fairs or anything going on?
No, probably just watch television and see what's coming up. Go ahead.
All right, Bruce, have a great day. Thank you.
7-3.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP.
Whiskey Fox.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Lima. I got a QRP station in there.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP. I'll let you come on in first, and we'll pick up W1FL. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much for taking my check-in on a Thursday morning here in Rochester, New York. I'm using the Zygi G97 watts at a 66-foot long inside. I'm sitting in my local park on a picnic table, enjoying a cup of coffee and playing radio. Thank you very much for taking my check-in.
All right, QRP. How much power are you running there? Sounding good.
7W.
Okay, we're sounding good over here into northwest Connecticut. Nice signal, 5.7 to 5.8. Hey, enjoy that cup of coffee. Nice to be able to sit outside. You won't be able to do it too much longer, so enjoy it.
Roger, Roger. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a great day, Roger. W1FM, come on in.
All righty, well, good morning. Here is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Actually, I'm in Wilmington. I'm speaking to you through the remote station in Pasking Ridge, New Jersey, into NHI, using the remote ham software. and I'm talking to you on my phone, sitting here in the Audi dealer waiting for our car to get finished with service, and just sitting here listening and enjoying a really nice morning, and watching a show about the Philadelphia Eagles on the TV. So, anyway, just wanted to jump in for the number, and mine is 10013, and it's a gorgeous day here in Delaware. About 65 degrees, 70 degrees, and lots of sunshine. Over.
Okay, 10013. What was it? I did miss the name here. What was the name?
Name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. Over.
All right, Bill. Good to hear you. 65 degrees. Good signal there. Go through the phone there. About a 5.6, 5.7. The band is a little up and down, but good copy. Hey, enjoy some nice weather. Enjoy it outside and be safe. Talk to you later. Thank you for coming by.
73 WF1L.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Bill.
Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra.
What's the Oscar Sierra? Come on in.
Roger, my number is 21294.
212-14. What's the full call on the name there?
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra. My name is Vincent. My number is 21294. I'm in northern New York. I got you as a 59.
Okay, you're running about a 58, 59 also. I did miss the name, though. What was the name again? I had a lot of static right there. Come on back with that.
Roger. It is Vincent. Victor, India, November, Charlie, Echo, November, Tango.
Okay, Vince, I got you. Whereabouts out there in New York State are you?
Okay, I'm about 30 miles just south of the Canadian border. I'm off the eastern lake shore of Ontario, east of Syracuse, about 85 miles.
Okay, up on there, just on Lake Ontario. We used to do a lot of fishing up there. My son used to have a boat up on Lake Ontario, and we used to do quite a little fishing up there. How's the fishing been up this way this year?
I'll tell you the truth, I really don't know. I haven't done much this year. I am a big trout fisherman, and I like the bass. And this whole area is like a sportsman wonderland here. Land of the lakes, not just the Great Lakes.
Yeah, very good. Well, good luck on that. We used to do a lot of fish up in the Salmon River there, my sonny. But up there, that was a good fish. We used to get the nice trout up there. That's what I used to like to fish. I'd rather have the trout than the salmon, but don't go up there no more. He's moved off to Texas, and we don't fish up there no more. So, hey, it's good to hear you, Vince. You take care. Appreciate you stopping by.
Very well.
73, sir. Enjoy the nice day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
OAM, John, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield. First of all, how am I sounding? Because I had to change out some bad coax here in the shack. Am I okay?
Yeah, okay. You're 5'8", 5'9", sounding good, dude.
All right, just want to make sure. Well, we got 70 degrees, clear skies, 64% humidity, 30.29 on a dropping barometer, because I think by tomorrow night we're going to have some thunderstorms and some rain. But no wind at this point. Kind of nice out there. I've been out there in the yard working for the last couple hours, so thought I'd come in and check in with you. But you're booming in over here, 10 over 5.9, no problem. So back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. Okay, John, very good on everything. Yeah, I guess I got pretty much everything all cleaned up here and done for the what I'm gonna do for the leaves. I got the pool put away, all the patio furniture picked up, put away, and got one of my sheds washed down. Had a little bit of mold on the north side. I got that all taken care of. And the lawn is kind of slowed right down, so I haven't got to do any lawn mowing today. Just a nice day. We're about 60 up to 68 now. Probably up in the mid-70s for today. So, yeah, maybe we might get a little of that rain here. I see my rain station here, weather station showing rain hanging out of the clouds there. So, hopefully we get a little tomorrow. It is very dry here, John.
We haven't had dry here. We've had rain. We've had excellent weather this summer, good heat and a lot of rain. My lawn never turned brown all summer long, and usually by this time of the year it's quite brown, but it's been we've had plenty of rain. and the heat, and it's driven the crops on. It's been a great year for the farmers and everybody. So that's all I can tell you for about here. It's been just great. Don't know what the winter will be like, but I'll tell you in May. So I'll send it back to you, Ed.
Yeah, what I hear, we could have a little I've heard. We could have a wet one, snowy one. I don't really go too much of what they say. I just wait till I get up in the morning. That's what we got, John.
That's right. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. Well, you have a great day. Hope you get a lot of check-ins, and I've got to get going here and get my wife going. So you take care. Have a great day.
All right, you and wife, take care. Have a good day. Be safe. Enjoy the nice weather. Thanks for coming aboard, John. Always nice to hear from you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
NA1R.
K1T with honey. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
AA1R and T with honey. And you got one more with a Delta in it?
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Fox Delta, we got you, and got you, Gary, Zulu Golf November. AA1NR, come on in.
Yeah, thanks, Ed. The call is NA1R, November Alpha 1 Radio. The name is Gary. We're located up here in Halifax, Massachusetts. 73 degrees over here. You got a great signal. You're about 10 dB over S9. Just thought I'd check in. I did some antenna work here the other day, and just hopefully you're hearing me okay. Just not running any power. Just running a inverted V, apex about 50 feet in the air. The ends are about 25 feet off the ground. And the ECARS number here is 1602, 1602.
1602, Gary, up there in Mass. All right, well, yeah, you're sounding good there. You're running a solid 10. Solid 5 to 10 over 9. Nice signal. So wherever you did a nice job there, Gary. NA1R. Okay, sorry about that. Sounding great there. Got any plans for the weekend?
No, not yet. Just we live on a farm here, so we're just taking it as it is. You know, like you said, when you get up, we know what the weather is going to be for the day. Thanks for being there for us, Ed, and I will say hi to T with Honey. He's just down the street about 6 or 7 miles from me. Good morning, everybody from NA1R.
Okay, NA1R. All right, Gary. Thanks a lot. 1602. Have a great weekend. Enjoy some nice weather. T with Honey. Tommy, come on aboard.
1602. I have them by just a few numbers. NA1R. Good morning, Ed. Good morning, Ed. K1T with Honey. ECARS 1556. Southeast Massachusetts, as was the last station. I'm going to get some lunch and a little bit here, and then paint the front steps gray. They've got white primer on them at the moment. In various different places, they look pretty awkward. I'll put the bench in front of them when I'm done and try to keep the Amazon guys from using it to put packages on. But it's a beautiful day here, Ed. Over.
All right, very good, Tom. Same here. Beautiful day. Can't complain. Just crystal clear, solid blue sky out there. CABU skies all day. Very little wind, no wind at all, hardly. Our leaves aren't even moving on the trees, but humidity's hanging just around 55-60%. So we might get a little rain, hopefully, on the weekend. Good to hear you, Tom. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Thanks for coming by.
73, Ed. Thanks for running the net.
73. Whiskey 2 Fox Delta, come on in. Whiskey 2 Fox Delta?
All right, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Yeah, good morning, Ed. Hope everything's good with you. Howard in Brownstone, New Jersey. 20705 on the roster, and not too much to report. I'll be short time. So, hope you have a good day, Ed. Back to net. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Fox Delta. All right, good to hear you from down to Jersey. You have a great weekend. Appreciate you stopping by there. And, of course, enjoy the good weather while we got it, okay?
All right, Ed. 73. Enjoy.
73, sir. Jerry, come on in. N2ZZN, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. We're 70, and 1977 is 58% humidity now. And beautiful sunny skies up here. It's a great day to be outside doing stuff. I just had to back to the living room and the bedroom here, so you know what I'm doing.
All right, Jerry, sounding good there. You have a great day. Be safe up there. We'll catch you tonight, maybe, up on the Green Mountain.
We're going to try. And ZTN 73.
73, always good to hear you. Great signal down here into southern Berkshire. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Come on in, Joe. Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you. Thank you for hearing me. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Ed, we got a beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. No clouds in the sky, no breeze, and just a beautiful day, right?
Okay, Joe, same thing here, 10405. Yeah, same thing here. You're looking out there, I got a maple tree up there in the backyard, not a leaf moving on it. Temperature right now, we are 60, just hit 70 degrees. 70 degrees, we're pushing up to, we're probably up close to 80 before we get done today, but not a breath of air moving, not a bug in the sky. Just crystal clear CA view skies out there, but we might get a little rain this weekend, I hope, but it is drier than a burnt boot down this way, Joe.
Yeah, I think we're due for a little rain on Saturday. We'll see how that turns out. Anyways, Ed, thanks again for hearing me. You have yourself a great rest of your day, a good week, and we'll chat at you the next time we hear you. 7-3 from KC1BJG.
KC1BJG up there in New Hampshire. Joe, thanks for coming aboard. Always great to hear you. Nice. Glad to hear you here on Thursday morning. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
A1PAI.
Roger. Nice and loud. Good signal. 5859. Come on in, Roger.
WB1CEI in the East Coast net K1PAI. Weathersfield, a lot better than 75 meters yesterday. Oh boy, and I've got a phone call. No traffic for the net. ECARS 1375. K1PAI.
1375. All right, Rod. Get your phone call. Talk to you tonight. Yeah, I could not hear you at all yesterday. 73. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. Mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the services? Come on in.
November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
Go fuck right. Come on aboard, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. You got a great signal coming in here. You're a pretty solid 5.9 there, in spite of the fact that there's a pretty good flare going on. Over.
Yeah, I see your Friday. All of a sudden, I was just talking to a couple guys. Roger over there in Connecticut, over there in Newington, and the band just went dead, and you just came in. So, yeah, there's a lot. I'll be glad when all this stuff gets done. Maybe it's been a tough year for doing radio.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the whole summer's been kind of stinky for 40 meters, but yeah, we still manage to get through once in a while. You know, it works out sometimes. Good days, bad days. I'm just getting ready to go downtown here. Came in to shut the radios off, actually, and go downtown, hit the store, and do some running around and pick up some things I need. So I figured it sounded pretty quiet. I figured I'd come in and give you a call there. Over.
I appreciate coming in. Good boy, the band just went completely dead right then. All right, well, good luck. I got pretty much everything all done around here. We're cleaned up all this nice weather here. I got the pool all put away. I won't be using that anymore. I got all the patio furniture picked up. The lawn is mowed up, trimmed up. Got the back of my shed all cleaned off. I had a little bit of mold on that, cleaned that all up. And the lawn has come right to a halt almost. I haven't mowed in almost a week now, so that's with this dry weather. Nothing's growing right at the moment. And the weeds are, but they grow anyway. Hopefully we get a little rain. They're talking about maybe possibility a little for the weekend. We shall see. But all right, hey, have a good day downtown. Anything going on exciting in Winston?
No, not much. I see a lot of people starting to pull their boats out of the lake and so forth. You know, the big party boats, pontoon boats. Those are starting to come out, and the lake has been quiet lately. Last weekend was pretty busy. We could hear all the big ski nautiques and all those the big boats there flying across the lake, and the jet skis and so forth. But it's been pretty quiet this past weekend, so maybe things are coming to an end as far as boat season goes. But anyway, good to hear you. I'm going to jump out of here and head downtown, so we'll catch you next time. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Fox Mike. All right, Gary, have a great day, you and the wife. Be safe out there and enjoy some nice weather while we have it. Thanks, Gary. Always nice here. 5859. Good signal. Have a good day.
Roger. 73.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. Come on in.
Well, good morning. It's John, Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. ECARS number 21235. Band's really quiet this morning. I didn't think, I thought maybe there was no propagation at all. I listened for a little bit here and didn't hear a thing. And then you threw out the call there, so there you go.
All right, John, 21235. Yeah, the band was completely dead here. I was running it. I've been running here since 11, and the band just went dead. There wasn't a thing on here. Then it's sporadic here. I guess I just talking to somebody there a little while ago, and it said it was just had a big go down there. About down in Connecticut, the other side of the state. They had a big flare disco coming and hit. So kind of knocked things right out. But you got a great signal this morning, 5.9 up here into northwest Connecticut, John.
Yeah, you're 5.9 here as well. 5.9 here as well with a good signal here in upstate New York. Place called Poland, like the country, Poland, New York, about 20 miles north of the city of Utica. And yeah, it looks like you got solar activity going on, so that's probably the explanation for the quiet band.
Yeah, it was nice here when we started out, and boy, just like I flipped a switch, but that's back on now. So, hey, good signal down here. I'm over ECU. I'm in northwest Connecticut, right over here in the Berkshires. So you're 5859, John. Good to hear you. I appreciate you coming by. Hopefully we got some nice weather back east here. It's been beautiful for the last 2 weeks, but we could use a little rain. We haven't had any rain in about 3 weeks right now.
Okay, yeah, well, it's been cool here. It's about 70 degrees right now, and the leaves are just starting to change here in the southwestern Adirondacks of upstate New York. So it changed about over the Labor Day weekend. Some storms rolled through, and it cooled off. Bright, sunny skies, though, so my kind of weather, I like it in the 70s. If I could find a place where it was like this all year round, I would move there.
Yeah, this has been just excellent weather. We've been down into the 50s morning, and the evenings have been nice. Good nights for sleeping. You can leave the windows open and no air conditioning. That's nice. Daytime has been nice weather, good working weather. So I've got everything all cleaned up, done outside right now early this year. Just waiting for the leaves to come, and they're just starting to turn. So that's the next project.
Okay, there you go. Well, I got to run upstairs. Just thought I'd come down and throw the radio on, see what was going on here on ECARS. I got to run upstairs, grab lunch, and then go out and mow the lawn. You got to do that before I go back to work next week. So you take care, 73s. I'm sure other stations must be able to hear you. So 73s, take care. This is W2RJO.
WR2JO. Okay, John, thank you. Thanks for coming by. Grab yourself some lunch. I haven't got to mow. I'll probably mow maybe tomorrow. I don't want to mow it down now because we haven't had any rain. It'll be burning up. So right now it looks pretty good. So some backyard is starting to burn, but I got another day or two, then I'll do it before the rain. Oh, take care, John. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. WB1CEI from K3AC. Bob here in Bucks County, PA, where you are booming in here, 10 over. And that New York station was the same. So just turned the rig on here. I heard you say about solar activity. Right now, it's the band is in great shape. And we got a beautiful day here also, about 72 degrees going up to 79, and sunny throughout the entire day. No clouds, just sun, and perfect weather here for just about everything. We did some yard work the other day, so we got that done, and we're going to probably do some shopping a little bit later, and that's about it for today. Had the doctor's appointment on Tuesday,
and we'll have an eye doctor appointment in a couple of weeks. Try to get all the doctor's appointments here before the winter comes, and otherwise it's just a matter of enjoying the nice weather and playing radio. So back to you, WB1CEI from K3AC.
K3AC, by, you're running a solid 5.9 plus here. Good signal as usual back east here. And yeah, that's beautiful weather. Yeah, I seen my wife and I seen I have a lot of doctor's appointments. As the older we get, the more appointments we get for something. Nothing serious, but seem like we've always run the dog. Yeah, I like to get them all done. I got an eye doctor's appointment here. My wife's got one here about next month, and a couple more, and then that'll be it for the winter. Hopefully, don't have any other problems in sight. Good to hear you. Well, hey, the weather's great. Enjoy it. I think we might get a little rain. They're talking, but we'll see. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great signal out there, and enjoy the nice weather. Stay outside, enjoy all we can, because the next after this is not going to be so nice, but can't beat this weather.
Roger, that's for sure. And yeah, like that last station said, if I could find a place where it was like all year long, I'd probably move there. Maybe in the Carolinas somewhere, I don't know. But in any event, we're staying put. And just happy we have enough room here to get the antennas up after being off the air for many, many years, living in a condo with very bad HOA restrictions. And after I got out of there and after retiring and moved here, I said, no more HOAs for me, that's for sure. I only have about half an acre here, but it's enough to get a decent antenna up. And yeah, the doctor's appointments. I went to my primary doctor. He said, always asked, did you see your eye doctor? Did you see your skin doctor? He's pretty conscientious there. So I said, no, I'll have to do that. Anyway, it's important and to get those things done and try to stay healthy. Anyway, Ed, you have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll let you finish up your shift there. 73, and we're 3660 lifetime for the roster. WB1CEI in the Adirondacks. This is K3AC.
Okay, good signal from the Adirondacks there. Enjoy it. I don't know what the weather's going to be this winter, but we shall see. Thanks, man. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning?
W1BNC, good morning.
W1BNC, come on in.
Hi, good morning. Name is Mike. QTH is West Boylston, Massachusetts, just northwest of Worcester. Boy, the band is pretty quiet this morning. You're about the only thing out there. Nice to hear you. And I don't regularly check into ECARS. Before they were giving out numbers, I was in net control one time. How's that for a long time ago? W1BNC.
All right, what was the name there?
Mike, Mexico, Ida, King Easy.
All right, Mike, good signal. Nice signal. I'm over west of you, over here in the Berkshires, southern end of the Berkshires. And you run a 5.9 here plus there. Great signal, nice audio and everything here. Beautiful weather. 76, the heck are we here? 74 degrees right now, just going up. We had 56 this morning, and it warmed right up. Not a breath of air moving out there. I got a maple tree right outside the yard. There's not a leaf moving at. Clear CA view skies. Beautiful day, but could use a little rain there, Mike.
Yeah, we could too, although it's been a very nice year for rain. The trees here just look great. We're getting some starting to turn. I'm sure yours are too. We're looking forward to a really good fall foliage season. I haven't had that in a long time. And the Sterling Fair over at the airport, about a mile from the house, starts up tomorrow. We're looking forward to that too. This afternoon, we hope to go over and watch the grandson pound some pavement. He's an 8th grader, and he's in cross country, which is a very laid-back thing for spectator sport. You see him take off, you hang around for a while, talk to folks, and an hour later, you see him come back. Back to you.
All right, well, enjoy it. Out watching the grandson there. That sounds good there. Yeah, we had a ton of rain here this spring. We were loaded with rain here up to about a month and a half ago. And the foliage here, the trees are so thick, it's unbelievable. We're going to have leaves this year that I have not seen in a long time. I got a tree here right out front of my ear, a red maple. Looking across the road to a neighbor, I can't even see his neighbor's house through it because they are so thick. I've never seen them as thick as they are this year. And the roadside, you go along the roadside, you can't even see anything off the road right now. It is just, everything grew this year. But there's going to be a ton of leaves coming down, and there should be some good leafers. They're going to looking for leaf peepers this year. They should have some good looking foliage around this year. And my leaves are just starting to come down. I got a couple black walnut trees that are starting to shed a little bit. My maples are just got a little bit of tint in them, so they're starting to turn, and we're going to have a lot of leaves this year. So the guys that pick up leaves are going to be busy.
Yeah, we have a gentleman with a fairly new landscaping company coming over here. Let's see, is he coming over Saturday afternoon to take a look at our property for snow removal and leaves. I've gotten to the age and health conditions where I just can't do it, and I like doing it. I actually have purchased the toys, and beat up equipment, but I keep it going, and I don't mind it. But between heart conditions and various other ailments, the XYLs, you got to let it go if you want to be able to hang around and see the grandkids.
Yeah, I know what you do, Mario. The old mind says you can do it, the body says no. I'm 85, so I'd like to do it, but what I do in 2 days, I used to do in a half a day. So I just take it nice and easy, and I'll probably have somebody help me with the leaves here. So I got a big bagger on my tractor and all that, but I'm going to have too damn much to do. So I might have to get somebody to give me a hand, or I got to get somebody to clean the gutters for me this year. My son, he moved away. He used to be a lot of help. He used to live down in Texas with his son, where his son is down in Houston. So my help left me. So I'm going to have I got a guy here in town that does that. I've known for many, many years. So he's going to give me a hand this year. So I guess it's time to take it easy, Mike.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't appreciate how much my son helps me. I got to make sure I do a better job of letting him know that I do appreciate it. And we moved to this town from a little further east, a town called Southborough next to Framingham, because the house we had there was too much maintenance, and it was cut into the side of a pretty steep hill, and we just couldn't take the stairs anymore. Although I went from 3/4 an acre to 1.5 acres, which is great for antennas, but unfortunately, the leaves are something else. But the grandkids have a wonderful time over here. They come to visit. They run around the yard. I've put in all kinds of stuff for them to play in, and they help with the cleanup. My grandson split me about a cord of wood for the barbecue the other day, and he was building a foxhole radio, and he didn't have an earpiece, and I had one, so I swapped him for some wood. That worked for me.
Yeah, that's perfect for me. Yeah, my grandkids are all grown up and gone. They're up in New Hampshire. My granddaughter, and one of my grandsons, he's down in Washington, and my other son is in Texas. And the great grandkids go. They were here this summer. We had a pool here, and my kids are little. They were here all the time, but they were all grown up and got their families. They're all moved away. So just a wife and a cat.
Well, my daughter and her family live in Washougal, Washington. That's over by Vancouver, which is a very south corner of the state by Portland. Well, where's your family?
Pardon, what was that?
I said my granddaughter lives in Washington State, over near Portland, in a town called Washougal. Did you say you had family in Washington?
Yeah, my grandson, he's Washington, D.C., down in the swamp.
I grew up outside of that swamp. I'm still in that swamp, let me tell you. That is a tough place to live. I was down there in the 50s before air conditioning, too, as a little kid. Of course, I didn't know any better. But anyway, okay, sorry, I got the two Washingtons confused.
All right. Yeah. Well, they just bought a house. Him and his wife. They just bought a house down there last year. He works for the tax department and the government, so he's down there. We see him a couple of times a year. So it's just sort of thought my daughter lives just down the road from me, her and her husband, but they're up there. They got their own business, so we see them here 2-3 times a week, but I don't like to bug them.
Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear you see them that often, too. That's fabulous. Well, my father, who's still alive, he's 94 years old. He's KW3M. He's generation number 2 of ham radio in this family. My grandfather, his father, was 8AJO, later WBAGKU, silent key, of course. We go down Cape Cod. Probably we're talking about doing it this weekend to visit him. 90% of the time, there's antenna maintenance to do. They don't have trees down there. They have these scrubby little pines, and if you sneeze, the antennas come out of them. Back to you.
All right, that sounds good. I'm glad they're still around. Mike, take care. Have a great weekend. I look forward to talking. I'm here every Thursday, so don't be a stranger.
Well, I'm sure that will be easy to fulfill because as long as the oncologist keeps working on me, I should be here too. And let's see, there's a W1CEI. Did I get the call right?
WB1CEI. Yeah, I've had that for 60 years.
Oh, that's great. CEI was the name of the first company that made the first broadcast cameras that I ever worked on back at Emerson College. And that turned out to be my beginning of my career in broadcasting. So I'll say 7 3s. And give me the name again because I forgot to write it down. W1BNC.
All right, WB1CEI. And name here is Adam over here in Northwest Connecticut, New Berkshire. 73, Mike. Great to hear you. And your signal was solid 10 all the way.
My pleasure, W1BNC. I'm sorry for you guys on the net for taking so much time.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Equiner for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
You doubled. You want to try it again?
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 0, Bravo, Mobile.
Right, you're doubling with everybody.
You got a Papa, November, Papa, November, and there's another one?
November, Alpha 1, Radio, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 0, Bravo, Mobile.
The mobile station at November 1, I believe.
I don't know if you called me or not. There's several people talking all at the same time. Did you call N81R Mobile?
Yes, sir. You got it.
All right, Ed. Thanks a lot. Yeah, this is Gary. I talked to you in the house here about 15-20 minutes ago. I just adjusted my Hustler whip on the van here, and I was hoping I was getting out. I'd like to get a signal report out there. You're still S9 plus in the van down here in Halifax, Massachusetts.
Yeah, I still got you, Jerry. You're running about a 5758 there for the mobile. All right.
Sounds good, Ed.
73, thanks for coming aboard. There was another mobile down there.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 0, Bravo, Rudy.
Rudy, come on aboard.
I'm trying to say good morning to you before it's 12 o'clock. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 0, Bravo, 72 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
All right, Rudy, 73 degrees down to Baltimore. Thanks for coming aboard, Rudy. You have a good day.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You have a good day, too.
Thanks, sir. Good. November, Papa, November. Come on in.
Hi, this is K2, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Phil in Marcy, New York, lifetime member. Just wanted to pop in there and say hello. And I think I heard another radio, another car coming in on you. Kind of hard to copy. But, we're 20271 on a roster, lifetime member. So, I'm not going to hold you. I know you're getting close to the end of it here. So, just want to say thanks for doing what you're doing. And you're booming into Marcy, New York. Beautiful, beautiful signal and real nice audio. So, back to you. This is K2NPM.
Okay, K2NPM. Thanks, Phil. You have a great day. And we appreciate you stopping by here. I got time for one more station before I turn it over.
Ed, quickie.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Gary again. My amp had kicked out. Did you get a signal report on me, please?
You're about a 5657, Gary.
No, thanks a lot, Ed. Anyone on mobile quick?
Thank you. All right, top of the hour here. I'm going to turn this over to the next control here, WA2DAR, and I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Everybody have a great weekend. Be safe. Got some nice weather out there. Get out and enjoy the nice weather. Thanks for being aboard here. And I will turn this over to WA2DAR, Ron.
How you doing, Ed?
All right, the band has been up and down there, disappeared there for a few minutes there. We had somebody say there's some solar stuff going on, but most of them all, it ain't been too bad. I got 27 contacts, so I guess that's not too bad. You got it. Great weather up here. 74 degrees here right now. CA view skies. A little dry, but it's going to be a good weekend, I guess.
Okay, Ed. Thank you for handling the net for the past hour. And same weather conditions here. Happy afternoon. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life. And I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, September 5th, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Bravo, mobile.
The Whiskey Bravo, stand by, Rudy. The Whiskey Bravo 3 station.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Ron.
Okay, it's all yours. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Hey, good afternoon, Ron, and everybody on the net. Good afternoon to Rudy down there in Baltimore. I'm doing fine down here in Perry County, Pennsylvania, kind of riding around. Just thought I'd check in and say good afternoon to everybody. So you have a good day, and I'll let you go down there and pick up Rudy. 73 Ron, W2DAR, WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Thank you for joining us and enjoy the beautiful weather that we have. Happy afternoon. KB3, Sierra Bravo, Rudy, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ron. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Sound real good. Baltimore, 73 degrees, Roger.
Okay, very good. About the same temperature here. Thanks, Rudy, for joining us this afternoon. Drive carefully. Happy day.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for picking up. Good afternoon, ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day.
Happy day, Rudy. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Bravo Whiskey.
Okay. Good afternoon, Ray. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful day out. And gotta make my lunch today, so I figured I'd give you a buzz before. Ron, you sound excellent. Go ahead.
It's another beautiful day. Boy, we've got some nice weather. But you can tell it's fall time, that's for sure.
Absolutely true. And what are you going to do for lunch? But come on down, we'll treat it.
Well, I had lunch already. I was hungry. I ate early this morning after the rooster net. And I had cucumber salad and a nice block of cheddar cheese. And a nice big glass of ice cold water. And after the net is over, I'm going out to pick tomatoes because it's time to process all the tomatoes that are ripening out in the garden. Back to you.
Oh, I love garden tomato. That's fantastic. And yeah, I'm going to have pasta salad for lunch as soon as we're through, and that's one of my favorites. So anyway, you take care, Ron. Enjoy the tomatoes, you rascal. KC1MR, back to you.
Okay. I'll be in the tomato soup tonight. Thanks, Ray. Enjoy the beautiful weather, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Happy day.
Right back to you. 7-3, KC1MR, being down, Ray. Cheers.
Cheers. Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR and ECARS. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County. And also beautiful weather here also too. It's up to 75, going up to 79, and sunny the entire day. So beautiful weather for working on antennas, picking the tomatoes in your garden. Wonder if you ever pick them green and make those, I guess you call them sour tomatoes that you pickle, like pickle. They sell them at delis, and they're pretty good. I don't know if you've ever made those. You got to get them green before they turn red, and then you, I guess, put them in some kind of brine. But my mom used to do that and pickle, with cucumbers. But that's been a long time ago. Anyway, you're booming in here, Ron. Peaking about 10 over. Great signal. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, you're 10 over here. I never made the pickled tomatoes, but for green tomatoes, I saved that for the end of the year, the last batch, and I make some fried green tomatoes, and they really come out good. But that's usually the treat for the very end of the season. And right now I'm in peak season with tomatoes. I started my tomatoes later this year, thinking that I would be up on the island and during the month of August, which we did not go up this year. In fact, the Swans Island crew is here, sharing the household here. So it's good to have family back here again. Keep the house going. A lot of activity going on, Bob. But I'll be picking tomatoes. I've got probably about half a bushel to pick this afternoon, and they'll sit outside overnight because I'll start to process those tomorrow. And after I finish picking, I'm going to roast a lot of garlic. That will be going into the roasted garlic and basil tomato sauce that I'm making.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're getting me hungry. I love Italian food. And I bet that sauce is delicious. Yeah, we have to buy it in the store, in the jar, but there's nothing like fresh Jersey tomatoes. I guess those are those big Jersey beef steaks, and they're hard to beat. I can't get those here, but I don't know where the tomatoes come from here. Well, they got all kinds of different ones, the little cherries and the plums, and then the larger ones, but not those big Jersey beef steaks. Anyway, you have a great day there. Enjoy the nice weather. Don't work too hard picking the tomatoes. Get one of the kids to help you out there if you got family, and glad they're down here to visit you. 73, Ron. Have a great day. W2DAR from K3AC, Yardley.
Okay, Bob, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And there's a reason we're called the Garden State. Hi. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
Well, it's been a while, Mike. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just been super busy here, visiting Dad more often. He's doing well. Had to work on my daughter's car and replaced a hub bearing assembly on the right front. That took about 7 hours. over was it Labor Day weekend? I don't remember. Anyway, it was crazy. And I've sold some equipment, so I had to spend time packing all that up. And let's see, what else? Oh yeah, a week from Saturday, we're going to be near Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and then Sunday, early afternoon, Sunday the 15th, guess where I'm going to be?
Jersey Shore.
You know it. Yeah, I am so looking forward to this. I have not been back to see family back there, at least, since 1997. And one of those visits was actually to go to my grandmother, her funeral back in '98. So, yeah, that makes sense because she passed away in '94. All right. So, I'm bringing a Zygu G90, a NSED long wire, and a plethora of ham sticks for different bands, and a tree magnet mount, a ham stick mount, and a 2-meter rig, 2 meter 440. So, and it's all been tested out, it all works, and I can't wait to do nothing for a week and a half.
Okay, well, it sounds like you're fairly busy. Speaking of the Jersey Shore, we signed a contract with the builder to raise our house down there at in Ocean Beach, and I think just the other day the builder submitted all the plans and everything to the building inspector. So we're presently waiting for the building permit. And I'm told that once the permit is issued, they'll start raising the house in about 3 weeks. I'll be taking a lot of pictures. I'm really curious to see how they're going to raise that big house. And they said they'll complete the house raising within 3 months. So we've got to go. We just have to wait for the building permit, and we'll get that house raised. So we're all set for that. So that's going to be a big chore, but I am surely interested to see how they do that and how they handle all the services that have to be relocated and redone. And oh boy, there's a lot going on, Mike. It's a big venture. Back to you.
Well, I remember hearing my uncle, who's the one that's down there on Long Beach Island, where I will be, and my wife will be staying while we're down there. But I remember him talking about how they had to raise his house and fix it up after Sandy came through, and he said that was just a monumental undertaking. So I can only imagine what you're going to be going through for the next month after you get that building permit. And hopefully they can get to it before any of the winter shore weather starts enveloping the shore there. I don't know if I ever told you or not, but back in 1977? Yeah, 77. I had an apartment down there because I was going to Ocean County College down there in Toms River, and they had a nor'easter come up through there and dump 43 inches of snow. The day I moved into the apartment, that was so much fun. Not really, because I had no food and I had to get over to the A&P before it really got bad. And that was a nightmare. So, Ron, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for listening to me chat here. And I can try to connect with you next Thursday once I get more plans firmed up. W2DAR. WBABI.
Okay, Mike. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. And there's a high probability that we will celebrate Christmas with the new raised house. So certainly that's within the scheduled time frame. Happy day and stay safe. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon. This is Wayne. I'm located in Dagsboro, Delaware, about 10 miles west of the ocean.
Okay, so you're pretty close to the Atlantic. And what, Dagsboro, right?
That's a Roger. I'm on a G90 at very low wattage, running less than 20 watts.
Well, you're coming in here 5.7, and the audio is perfect, Wayne. Go ahead. It's over to you.
I'm glad to hear that I have a decent signal. This little G90, I love it because it has the waterfall on it, and I can tell whether I'm being picked up properly or not. And I also have a Yaesu 450D, which is a good radio. It's 100 watts, but I like to use the little radio a little more for some reason.
Oh, you're doing a fine job, and the audio is very good. You enjoying the absolutely beautiful weather we've got?
Oh, yeah. Boy, it's nice here today. It's cool again. 69 degrees right now in Dagsboro. And we've had several cool days of the last week. It really feels good to get outside and do a little yard work in this kind of weather.
Yeah, we have good sleeping weather. And speaking of working outside, during the hot weather, you had to tolerate the hot sun. But now, you like the sun on your back. It feels good.
Yeah, this cool weather's not been too good for people down here on vacation, though, here at the beach, because I'm 10 miles in from the beach, so I'm sure that they make out somehow. There's a lot of shopping centers here in my immediate area, so they enjoy that when it's bad weather or if it's not suitable to be on the beach. So we have the best of both worlds here in Sussex County, Delaware.
Well, Wayne, it's September, so it's, basically fall weather, and Mother Nature is letting us know about that. We've had a good hot summer, so I think the timing is perfect, and looking outside right now, the dogwood trees are starting to turn their shade of brown before they go into that maroonish red color. So everything is falling in place. We've got a significant amount of moisture, so everything looks good for the upcoming winter months. Thanks, Wayne, for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day and the rest of the week. And I think there's possibility of some rain this weekend. Happy day, Wayne.
Well, thanks for the contact. N3UFG clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile.
Tango, Mobile.
November Alpha 1 Radio, good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Oh, very good. Thanks for picking me up. The name is Gary. We're in southeast Massachusetts. Just doing some tuning on my mobile antenna here. ECARS number 1602, 1602. Just wondered how you hear me. You're doing about a steady S8, S9, over.
Gary, solid 5.7, and the audio is excellent coming from Halifax, Massachusetts.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. I think we got it set here. SWR looks pretty good. This is an A1R back to net. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Gary, thanks for joining me, and enjoy the beautiful weather while we've got it. Happy day.
Same to you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, there was some doubling going on. The Kilo Charlie 3 station. Kilo Charlie 3 station, please.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Keith in Stewartstown, PA, ECARS life number 30781. Whoever that was with Mobile in Massachusetts, I heard them loud and clear here too. So the weather's beautiful and the 40-meter net is behaving. Over.
It is, Keith. Good propagation the last couple of days. I noticed that early this morning on the rooster net in 75 meters. So it looks like we're, with the cooler weather and the shorter days, we're getting into the better fall propagation for the year. Back to you, Keith.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, I'll say 73 and let you get the other one that I doubled with. 73 and have a great day to everyone on the net.
Okay, Keith. Enjoy the beautiful day and thank you for joining us in ECARS 73. Additional check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Looking at about a 6-hour drive ahead of me here. Currently southbound from Watertown, headed down to South Jersey.
Okay, Nick, I think you turned it over to me. I was starting to lose you down in South Jersey down there. And that's a good picture, I guess, of you in that scuba gear. Well, it's different from scuba gear. You don't have the tanks. You've got an airline supply. Where was that taken? Was that taken down in North Carolina?
No, sir. Actually, that's from a job I did not that long ago. Actually, I'm a commercial diver. I do underwater welding, concrete repair work. I run my own company, so spend a lot of time going up and down the East Coast, working on boats and hydroelectric power plants and all sorts of fun stuff. So that's a working picture there. Yeah, I'm actually leaving one job up here in upstate New York. Just got done working on a hydroelectric plant. We headed down to South Jersey. Got a couple of fishing boats that need some repairs done to them. Eventually, I'll be making my way all the way down to Florida. So, be a lot of mobile use here in the radio. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Nick, I think you turned it over to me. I was starting to lose your signal right near the end there. You're starting to fade out. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon, and stay safe with the diving. I know that's a very critical job, but it sounds like you're handling it really professionally. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Drive carefully and have a happy day. 7-3, Nick. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K3 Alpha Sierra Bravo.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
The November Quebec 8 Charlie, please stand by. Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. I'm doing very well today. My name's Tom, Terrible Mike Tom, and I'm in Ambler, Pennsylvania, which is just near Fort Washington, Pennsylvania, about 15 miles north of the city. And I'm looking at 74 degrees outside. The humidity is 52%. There isn't a cloud in the sky. It's a gorgeous day. I'm looking forward to hanging out there and seeing whatever's going on. By the way, you got a good signal in here. You're pushing 10/9, which is a pretty good signal on my rig. Anyway, back to you.
Okay, Tom in Ambler, Pennsylvania. And you're coming in here, 5.9, audio's excellent. Still running that Heathkit amplifier?
No, I'm not. I don't have any amplifier here.
Okay, because on your picture on your QRZ site, you've got the Heathkit amplifier way on the left, and then right next to the transceiver, you've got the Heathkit S meter, reflection meter there.
Yeah, that's my Heathkit SWR meter. No, I don't have. I have that amp, but I don't have it hooked up now. I'm barefoot and I'm running about maybe 100 watts. It's usually what I run all the time. I rarely use the amp. And I also have a Versa tuner from MFJ for my antenna. I'm using the G5RB, and you need a tuner for that. So anyway, that's the setup here. The rig, by the way, is a Yaesu DX3000, which I've had for about 12 years now, and it's behaving nicely and still going strong. And that's the rundown on the station.
Okay, Tom, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon at ECARS. Enjoy the beautiful weather, and thank you for checking in with us. Have a happy day, Tom.
Yeah, you too. Have a good day, and thank you for taking me in.
You're quite welcome. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon, young fella. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. You are loud and strong into West Virginia, over.
Okay, Will, you're 5 over 9 and audio's excellent. You enjoying the beautiful day in Yellow Spring?
We are. I'm enjoying the 10-meter opening. 10 is wide open, even this late into the day. Eastern Europe is just pounding in, over.
Well, we're in the cooler weather, the shorter days, and we're in the fall propagation, which always picks up after the noisy summer. So, appreciate all the increase in propagation, especially in 10 meters. Anything else I could help you with today on ECARS?
No, appreciate you picking me up, and thank you for what you do for the net. This is the best 7-3 to everybody, NQ8C.
Okay, well, thanks for joining us and keeping me company. Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for checking.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, kilowatt.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
The Norway station, please stand by. The Whiskey Bravo station, please.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, kilowatt, Oscar. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, kilowatt, Oscar. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Excellent. WV2LKO. Everything is fabulous here. I'm just checking out this rig very quickly because next weekend, or a week after this, we're doing a special event. I'm going to use this radio for an event to celebrate the 85th birthday of the U.S. Coast Guard Auxiliary. And I'm going to use this radio, so I want to make sure it works. Over.
It's working, Mike. Very good. You're a solid 5'8". The audio's excellent. How's the weather down at Marltown this afternoon?
The weather here is absolutely gorgeous. It's 80 degrees, clear sky, almost clear sky anyway, and light winds about 4 miles an hour. And tomorrow I'll be out at the Jersey Shore sailing again on our boat Thankful. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you should have good weather tomorrow. And my understanding is I think we're due to get some rain on Saturday and Sunday. So make the best of the day tomorrow, Mike. Back to you.
Well, I sure will. Saturday, we leave for Ithaca, New York. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday we'll be in Buffalo. Return Wednesday. Got a full schedule here. Over.
Well, sounds like you might have a good time. Please drive carefully, and thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thanks very much, and thanks to ECARS for always being here. This is WB2LKO. I'll return it to net. Have a great day. Over.
Happy day, Mike. Thanks for joining me. The station ending in November, please.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN.
WA3GIN, good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Oh, good. No complaints here. No complaints running 40 watts. You are S9 plus 10, sometimes 15. You are a very lucky guy. Your shift is looking good here. Noise floor is low. Signals are good.
Well, propagation has really been improving. I noticed it early this morning on the rooster net in 75 meters that during the whole 3-hour time that we were on, everything was holding up nicely. We're in the shorter days. We're in the cooler weather. So we're starting to get the better fall propagation. Dave, back to you.
Yeah, I hope that's the case because my shift sucked all summer. So share some of that with me. Hey, I wonder if the Zygo guy is going on vacation. Did you get his call? Is he still on here?
He might be. His call was Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Quebec, Oscar. You're welcome to give him a call.
Okay, LKO, you still on here?
Mike, you still on?
That's okay. I just wanted to talk to him about the settings there. He's going to burn that radio up if he doesn't turn the mic gain down. He's got a 2S unit carrier background noise that was going to... Zygos don't run AM very well. All right, well, listen, enjoy your shift. You've really got a good one going. 73 for now.
I'm taking advantage of the good propagation, Dave. And I don't mind filling up all the slots on the log sheet. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining me. Happy day.
Same to you, and enjoy that build out there at the beach. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, I hope it's fun. That would be the best thing to ask for. Happy day.
Yeah, when I did mine, I put a camera up so I could watch. When I wasn't there physically, I could watch what was going on. Saved a ton of money. The guy was putting the door in the wrong place, and I saw him starting to frame out the door and called him on the phone and said, "Hey, that door doesn't go there." And he said, "Yeah, it does." And I said, "No, pull out the prints and you take a look. This is where that door goes." And he pulled out the prints. He says, "Shit, you're right." So, it's easy to do these days. Just need a little electricity, and you can get one of those cheapo cameras there. You can watch it 24/7. Good luck.
That's a thought, Dave, but I'd have to have the power on, and I'd have to have the internet service. We have the Nest camera down there, which I just brought up now. Beautiful sunshine down there right now. But once they start lifting that house, they're going to disconnect all the services, the gas, the water, the electricity. So that would be nice to do. And I don't think our neighbor, I know the one neighbor's not going to be down there. And I don't know about our other neighbor next door, whether, that's a thought. I'll have to ask her and see if we can, I'm sure she's got internet service. If we can put our Nest camera over by her house and have it look out the window. That's a great thought. I never gave that a thought, Dave.
It's a money saver, I'm telling you. Yeah, go for it. If there's Wi-Fi, if you can pick up on her Wi-Fi, you can put a little battery out there with a solar panel and run it and put your camera up close by. But hey, whatever you can do is a plus. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
That's a good thought. We'll try to pursue that, and that would be very helpful to keep an eye on things. So it's a pretty involved effort, and I'm quite curious how they're going to do it. I have no idea. I've never seen it being done. Happy day, Dave. Thank you for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Why does that sound like a a call sign I remember. How you doing today?
Oh, doing pretty good. Nice sunny skies here and 75 degrees in Hardwick, Massachusetts.
Okay, Sal, and I heard you check in this morning. You're a regular. You join us on the Rooster Net every morning. You listen to that rooster crow. Back to you, Salvador.
Yeah, I just lost you altogether.
So you're going to join us tomorrow morning on the Rooster Net?
No, I'll be going to dialysis tomorrow morning.
Okay, very good. Well, if they ask why you didn't check in, I'll let all the roosters know. And thank you for joining me and keep me company this afternoon on ECARS. Have a good day, Sal. Enjoy the beautiful day.
Roger, same to you.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
There was an Alpha Delta 2 in there. You're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try. The Alpha Delta 2, please.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform. URP, please watch.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform. It's all yours. Good afternoon. How are you today?
All good over here. Thanks for picking me up. You're coming loud and clear into Flushing, New York, 2 miles south of LaGuardia Airport. I'm on the B5RV.
Okay, Denny. Yep, you're over in Flushing, New York. Are you enjoying the beautiful weather today?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's all good over here. How about you?
Yeah, I will be going outside a little bit right after this net. I've got gardening work to do, and I'm going to enjoy the beautiful sunshine. Back to you, Vinny.
Yeah, it's pretty good over here. Looking fruits off the tree, giving some to the neighbors. Thanks for picking me up. I'm not going to hold you. 73
God bless.
Okay, Vinny, thank you for your service in the Army. Happy day, and thank you for joining me in ECARS 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Juliet, Mike, Charlie.
November 1, Juliet, Mike, Charlie, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Well, good day. It's a beautiful day out here on south of Annapolis. ECARS 10448 Lifer, and just wanted to jump in and say hello and thanks for running the net.
Okay, Mike, and thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. And I hope hopefully you're enjoying the beautiful weather. And it looks like you've got some property on a lake.
Well, I do, but that's up in New Hampshire, and I'm not there currently, but it is the place I love to be. It's my happy place.
Yeah, that's a beautiful shot. Nice dock that you have there with the extension going out. And I see there's a floating dock out there, a couple of them for all the swimmers and whatnot. Well, thank you, Mike, for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day. Happy afternoon.
Same to you, 73.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee.
There was two people coming in the November Sierra, please.
November Sierra, 1 Oscar. Good morning, or afternoon, I should say. My number is, let's see here, 10272, and I'm listening to you off and on all day, but thought I'd check in.
Okay, Alan. Where is Poe, New Hampshire? I'm not familiar with that.
Just south of Concord, New Hampshire. If you look at a map and see 93 and 89, the beginning of 89 and 93 is where it is.
Okay, I know pretty much where that area is. Very good. You're coming in here at 5-8 and nice signal. Hopefully you're enjoying the beautiful weather today.
Affirmative. Well, I'm inside at the moment, but I'm going to go back outside, I think, and do some stuff that needs to get done. But you have yourself a very fine rest of the day, and we'll again talk to you some other time. 7-3, and that's one.
Okay, Alan. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, and I'll enjoy the weather right after this net is over. I'm heading outside to the garden and picking tomatoes. It's that time of the year to process the tomatoes, so we're getting all set for that. And I told the wife, clear the kitchen for tomorrow. I'll be doing a lot of work. Happy day, Alan.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay. There's several coming in, and the November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray, please stand by, and I think the second one checking in, please stand by. There's a November uniform station.
Oh, hi, Ron. November uniform 3 Quebec NU3Q Bob here, 30263 in the lifetime roster. How you doing?
Doing fine. How about you?
Doing fine. I heard you talk about the processing tomatoes. Brings back memories when my child I used to run the strainer a lot, so that brings back a lot of memories. Go ahead.
Okay. You're coming in here 5-7. Audio's excellent. Thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day.
You too. Happy gardening today. 7-3.
Okay, garden's doing well, so I am happy about that. The November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray station, please. Good afternoon. How are you?
W2DAR, N2POX. How you doing, Ron? It's Rich, ECARS number 21212. And I just picked a few tomatoes of my own. I don't have as many as you, though, I don't think. Over.
Rich, I've got a lot of tomatoes. There's 35 tomato plants out there, and they're all starting to come in now. I started them later this year, knowing that I wanted to do the processing later this year, because in August many times we're up on Swans Island. So today's the day. Got the bushel basket ready. I notified the wife, clear the kitchen for tomorrow. And this afternoon, after I finish picking tomatoes, I'm taking garlic cloves, crushing the garlic, and putting it in the oven to roast the garlic. And then after it's all roasted, it goes into the food processor with some olive oil to make a puree out of that, and that's going to be added to the tomatoes that I'll be cooking tomorrow, along with a lot of basil. So we'll have a lot of pasta sauce for the rest of the year. Back to you, Rich.
Roger, Ron. Yeah, I think there's what's interesting is I either grow enough tomatoes like I do that I can have tomatoes in my salad 4 months out of the year and give a bunch away, or you got to go in the complete opposite direction and like where you are, and but it's not worth going through the processing just for the few extra tomatoes I have. But it sounds like you're doing well. All right, Ron, I just jumped in to grab a bite, and I'm going to jump out, and I'll let you get on with your shift. And it was good talking to you again. W2DAR N2POX 73.
Okay, Rich, and by my estimate, or by my wife's estimate yesterday, there's probably at least 50 tomatoes I've got, if not more than that. So I'm going to be a busy lad in the next couple of days, but I enjoy it. I do it every year, and the nice thing is going out in the wintertime out in the chest freezer out in the garage and defrosting some of that tomato sauce and then enjoying it with some pasta. Happy day, Rich.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Oh, real quick, Ron, I guess it doesn't matter if some of them that you're picking are a little too ripe, right?
If they're a little bit too ripe, well, they're fine for processing, okay? The other thing I do is some of the big, beautiful beefsteak tomatoes, I wrap those in saran wrap with 2 wraps and put it into a Ziploc freezer bag and put that directly into the freezer. And then if you want to make something with a tomato dish in it, take that out of the freezer and defrost it, and then you've got tomatoes to use during the winter time.
Roger, I didn't realize you could take a fresh tomato, freeze it. What does it come out like when you defrost it? Doesn't it get ruined?
It's soft. It's good for processing, for cooking with. Okay, you can't eat it like a fresh tomato. But if you're making something that needs a tomato dish in it or tomato chunks or whatnot, it's perfect for that.
Okay, I got it now. All right, Ron, very good. Take care. 7-3.
And of course, right now I enjoy my tomato sandwiches with some garlic on it, and that's my summer treat, Rich. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me. Additional check-ins, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. This is Tim, Tango India Mike. I am in Hopewell Junction, New York. ECARS member lifetime 21150. I tried getting in a few other times over the last half hour, but it seems like other stations have stepped on me, so I'm hoping my signal's getting out there. Over.
Oh, your signal's getting out great. And when you come back to me, I was busy logging you in. I'll give you a signal report. But you enjoying the beautiful weather today?
Yeah, it's 75 degrees here. We are about 60 miles up the Hudson River north of New York City, and we're having some beautiful weather. Looks like we might get a little rain on Saturday, but the cooler weather, I think the hazy, hot, humid summer has passed us over.
Tim, I think you're correct. We've got, the shorter daylight hours. We've got the cooler weather. That loosely entices the fall increase in propagation for amateur radio, and that is happening. So I'm not going to argue with success, but and if you really want to enjoy the weather, do it today and tomorrow, because I think both you and I up at Hopewell Junction are slated to get possible rain Saturday and Sunday.
Well, that's quite all right. It'll make the grass even happier. The grass loves this cooler weather, and so it'll give us a little drink. Anyway, thank you for picking me up. I wanted to just make sure I was getting out there, and you have a wonderful day. This is KD2WYY, back to ECARS Net Control.
Okay, Tim, solid 5.9 audio is excellent. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining me. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W1, Juliet Alpha Charlie.
W1, Juliet Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm having a wonderful day. Beautiful weather. Enjoying the outdoors.
Yeah, that's where you should be. You should be on an amateur radio. It's too nice outside, Jack. Back to you.
Yeah, I did a software update. That's the only reason the radio's on.
Okay, well, you're solid 5.8 and the audio is fine. Anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you for checking me in. Thank you. Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha Charlie, out of here.
How's the weather up in Shoreham today?
It's beautiful. It's about 72. It's similar. I'm sure it's the same as the guy in New York was talking about.
Okay, very good. Well, it looks like the whole East Coast has some beautiful weather, but you might be getting some showers this weekend. Happy day, Jack. Thanks for joining me.
My pleasure.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, I think the call sign was. You're right below my noise level. Let's give it a good try. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, good morning. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Number 1687 on the roster, and I'm using my portable ICOM IC7000 into a Chameleon tactical long wire. So I'm not using my loop, Ron. Over.
Okay, solid Q5 copy and that go around. You're 5.5, and the audio's fine, Dan, and QSL in 1687. Hey, are you enjoying the beautiful day today?
Oh, absolutely. It's a beautiful day to work on antennas or work in the yard. And I heard you talking about all that food that you're doing there, Ron, the cooking. My wife's a professional chef, and I understood everything that you said. Over.
Okay, well, I've got a big chore coming up. I've been waiting for it. The tomatoes are all coming in now, so I'll be roasting the garlic and making a puree with that with olive oil today, going in the refrigerator. And tomorrow, the tomatoes start going into that big pot on the stove. So, and I've got all the freezer containers ready to take that tomato sauce and put it into the chest freezer out in the garage stand.
Very nice. It's wonderful to grow your own food and make it yourself. And that's what we don't grow food yet. We're going to put a garden in next year. But my wife is very big on farmers markets. That's what she does. She scans all the farmers markets, and that's where she gets most of her food, especially during the summertime. All right, Ron, listen, 73, you're 5'9", of course, on the receipt side here. And like I said, I'm using a Chameleon 130-foot long wire end fed with a Chameleon 5-to-1 balun and coax cable as the counterpoise. I'll be taking a trip down to South Carolina, and I'll be bringing this gear on the airplane, and just wanted to check it out. So thank you. You take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. 73 from Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, Dan, thanks for joining me. And after all the tomato processing, I've got a lot of green bell peppers out there that are going to be stuffed and put into the freezer for the winter time. Have a safe trip down in South Carolina. Happy day.
73, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Bravo 2, Romeo Alpha.
Alpha Bravo 2, Romeo Alpha. You are going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Okay. Just playing with a newly acquired radio. It's 15 years old, but it's new to me. It's an Elecraft K3S. I'm running 100 watts to standard dipole up about 45 feet. Wonder how I'm doing. The audio is probably a little shrill. I haven't had a chance to play with the equalizer much yet. The name is Janice, Juliet Alpha November India Sierra, and the QTH is about halfway between Watkins Glen and Ithaca, New York. Over.
Okay, Janice, it has been quite a while. I have your CARS tied up, and I remember talking to you quite a while ago, and looking at you have an HQ129X, and I'm looking at one right here on the side of the radio room here. And it looks like the other two are nationals, and still have that equipment?
I got to take some new pictures. Yeah, I have an HQ180, I believe, and an HQ129X in that photo. I'm going to have to do some work on the 129. I've got a spare HQ180 that I'm going to take to the Elmira swap meet. I bought it so I'd have one to use when I used to visit my husband Don down on Long Island. But he is now dying of cancer. He's since moved up here to live with me, and so I'm going to be downsizing a bunch of the older gear, but the stuff sitting on the desk is keepers. AV2RA.
Okay, sorry, Janice, to hear about your husband. That's always a tragedy, and I know what you're going through. On the 129X, I guess you'll probably be replacing the capacitors in that?
No, actually, I brought it in and hooked it up and used it for a little bit, and I've discovered that, the previous owner had done a shotgun restoration, and the audio stage was wimpy, and I went in there, and instead of I think it was a 470 ohm cathode resistor, it was a 4.7K, which explained why the audio wasn't performing properly. And it just doesn't have the receive sensitivity that I think it should have. And I suspect that there is a wrong value resistor or something. Sometime when I have 2 or 3 weeks to clean the shop out and do just that, I'm going to have to go through it with a schematic and blueprint it to see what other mistakes are in there. But it'll be a nice receiver when it's done. I repainted the cabinet, and it came out real nice. I had it sandblasted down a local monument company. I make headstones for graves. But I've taken car wheels down there, too, and get them cleaned up real good, and get some of that rust-neutralizing black primer on it, and then, apply your final coat, and the cabinets come out looking real nice. AB2RA.
Well, it looks brand new, Janice, and the picture on the ECARS site. And my power supply in mine here has to be recapped. It's humming like crazy. I borrowed it from my cousin in the fall of 1957 to listen to Sputnik, and he didn't want it back. So that's my favorite collection here in the radio room. Well, thanks, Janice, for being with me on ECARS this afternoon. And it's been quite a while, so don't be so much of a stranger. I'm always here from noon to 1300 on Mondays and Thursdays. Thank you again. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy day, Janice.
Yeah, Hayseed Hamfest has exact replacement capacitors for the cans, and they're an exact fit. I cut the old tabs off and make a diagram, of course, and I solder the old tabs right onto the new capacitor, and they're a nice chrome-plated capacitor, so it looks really nice once they're in there. And they sell the full kits too, the whole assortment of capacitors you need. But this is one that's been tinkered with, and I wish they'd left it alone and let me do the restoration, but live and learn, I guess. Anyway, thanks for remembering me. And I don't really have much time to operate. I've got to focus on Don's needs right now. But there's a little lull in the storm. 73, AB2RA.
Okay, Janice, thank you for taking the time and keeping me company this afternoon. I know I really appreciate that you're keeping the older gear going. That's always a great thing. Happy day to you, Janice.
7-3.
This is W2DA. Perfect timing, Janice. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Tim. And Ed is stuck in a situation, so he's not going to be able to take over, but I'll do it. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Okay, Tim, it's all yours. Great propagation today. I've got 23 logs in. And I'm counting you as 24. Happy day.
All right. Yes, take it easy, Ron. It was nice hearing you this morning on Roosternet, too. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim. I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania, and I'll be the next control station for the rest of this shift, for the rest of the day for ECARS. So we are an open net, and the amateur is encouraged to join us. And you need more information about ECARS, just find it on the web at www.ecars7255.com. We operate on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends, 8 o'clock to 1:30. This is net control, K for JTA, emergency for urgent traffic can break in at any time. And take a standby to see if there is any emergency or urgent traffic. Any relays for emergency or urgent traffic. Hey, nothing heard. We operate from a list. So we collect check-ins, maybe 3, 4, or 5 at a time. And if you don't make it on a list, you can certainly wait for the next list and call in there at that time. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations, state your full call one time with phonetics and space them out.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee. Any other mobiles, QRP, or portable? Good morning. Good afternoon, Scott. How are you doing?
Good afternoon, Tim. Everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. And like everybody else, just recording fantastic weather. I think I could definitely do this year-round. It's almost like San Diego. But yeah, it's beautiful. And have you reached my station with about a 5.8, 5.9 signal? A little bit of noise level in the background, but nothing too bad. And kind of last couple of days had some good mobile 75-meter time early in the morning. So band, it seems like, well, it's up and down. You never know, but it was nice to be able to get out and doing some HF mobile. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, very good. I agree. It's been a beautiful morning. I was able to get out on the trail with the maintenance crew, and we cut down a couple of trees, but mostly we painted over the blazes along the road. There were several telephone poles that were replaced recently, and the old ones had our blazes on there. So that's taken care of, and so and it's always good to be out in nature and to be having conversations with buddies out there in the woods. All right, anything else, Scott?
Nope, that's about it. Just out of curiosity, Tim, how many miles out do you go on the maintenance?
Yeah, it depends on the assignment that we have, plus from trailhead to trailhead. But we're usually carrying our gear in there at least 1 mile, sometimes 5 miles round trip, and then if we still have time, we'll go back for more. We usually quit at 12 o'clock, and we start at 9, so it's not too rough. That's when it starts to get pretty hot. But these days, it's been beautiful weather. Yesterday, my buddy and I went down to the trail and sawed off a couple of trees that were right across. It was really close to where we both lived, so it wasn't a problem going in and out. So, yep. Are you a hiker, Scott?
Actually, triathlete, bike, swim, run, and I don't do too much off-road biking. Most of mine's on the roads. It's not anything off-road, but we definitely we don't have any trails in Rhode Island per se, but we do have an extensive bike path that used to be the old Worcester train line that runs all over the state, basically from Massachusetts all the way down to Connecticut, and then there's also one on the east side, but it's not a train. It's I guess they just developed land, and it runs from East Providence all the way down to I think Bristol, Rhode Island. So yeah, you have both east and west bike paths in Rhode Island, but that's about it for trails, Tim.
All right, very good. Yeah, we have a number of the rail trails around here. Very fortunate that somebody took that bull by the horns and looked for all the grants and the lawyers to get easements and agreements with property owners, and that's pretty good. All right, Scott, you and I could probably talk about trails all day long, but I'm sure there are other guys want to check in. So, 73.
73, Tim. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Talk to you again real soon, and thanks for helping out. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee will be clear.
Okay, 73. This is K3JTA looking for general check-in. Please use your phonetics and face them out.
Kilo Bravo 1, Japan Charlie United.
Golf Bravo Whiskey. Delta up to November.
All right, I got India Charlie Whiskey, I think it is, my handwriting. Golf Bravo Whiskey, and Delta Oscar November. Hello, fellas. We're going to go up to KB1ICU, I think it is. Over.
Yes, good afternoon. The name here is Dave. The call is Kilo Bravo 1, Japan Charlie United, KB1 Juliet Charlie Uniform. I'm ECARS member 10394, and I'm located in Hollis, New Hampshire. And like you said, you can't beat the day today, and just down in the workshop right now, taking a vacation day from work, and just getting a few things done. I'm in and out, and while I'm in the workshop really quickly here, I thought I'd turn on the radio, and happened to hear that we had an extra hour left, and I thought I'd just make a quick call, and thank you for taking over for Net Control this afternoon. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, thanks for checking in, and I agree with you about that weather. It's beautiful. I came in for some lunch, and I kept hemming and hawing here, and I wanted to say hello to Ron, and then before you knew it, his shift was over. So I was going to try to sneak in one more check-in for him, but turns out my buddy Ed is not available here, so I got lucky, and I was able to take the net. It's a lot of fun. All right, Dave, anything else?
Yeah, not too much to report on this side. My wire antenna came down over the weekend, so I threw it back up into a tree, and just curious to see how I'm sounding. Go ahead.
It's doing great from New Hampshire. You're about a 5.7 on peak, but great audio, and it is definitely getting out for you. Over.
All right, very good. I think I may take it down again and try to get it raised a little higher there. So just got a long wire, and it snapped. Having been up there for 4 years, it did a great job, and took a baseball and wrapped it around and basically just threw it up there, and I'm thinking, well, it's temporary. It's not as high as I want it to get up there, but I'll do it again later on when I get a chance here. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thank you for taking over for Net Control, and I won't hold it up as there are other people that are trying to call in. You enjoy your day, and thanks again. KB1JCU clear, 7-3, sir.
Okay, sounds good, Dave. I wish I was living closer. I'll come over and help you out to raise that antenna a little more. But okay, well, thank you again for checking in, Dave. You're welcome anytime. All right, I think this is my buddy from Stewartstown, KB3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, Kilo 3 Julio Tango Alpha, how you doing over there? It's a beautiful day. There is some noise coming from your area. I think short skip isn't that great, but everyone else I was hearing really well. It's weird. Sometimes I hear you loud and clear, and sometimes short skip isn't that great. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're still down there around S1, but I can hear you 100%, no problem. And that's what I'm going to get from you most of the days with this ground wave. But very good. Thanks for checking in.
You bet. 73.
Okay, clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. And Delta Oscar November. Hey, how you doing, Don?
Hey, what's happening over there, Tim, on the other side of the river? Hey, got sun shining over here. Looks like another beautiful day. Go ahead.
Yes, it is beautiful. I had the pleasure of being out there all morning doing trail maintenance out there. And, I heard you guys last night on the what's it called? The alligator net. And it sounds like you guys get a regular group coming out there. It's nice to hear new guys, too. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce is the highway that runs through the city of Lancaster here. So got 222 north and south and 30 east and west. So anyway, not a whole lot going on here. Heard you call for check-in, talking to you. But then we'll send it back to you. Must get a couple more before you got to close it down there. It's 1:30. So anyway, have a good one over there in Accomack. Good to hear you, Tim. Catch up with you later. J33CA, W3DON.
Okay, very good there, Don. I also also copying you, really light, but, again, that's the ground wave. And, speaking of that, I'm really impressed with how many ham radio operators there are around here, York County. I guess Warnersville is in Lebanon County. And then, of course, Lancaster County. There are a lot of us who check in there in the evening. I think it's pretty cool. So, all right, very good, Don. You have a good afternoon. I'm sure we'll talk again sooner or later. All right, this is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
November 1, Alpha, Victor Alpha.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, got Alpha, Victor Alpha, November Uniform 3, Quebec, Charlie Uniform Whiskey, I think, and then Uniform Golf Papa. You guys stand by, and we're going to go up to take Alpha, Victor Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, just wondering how copy. I just got a 710 here, and we're just trying it out. So just looking for a quick check. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're coming in 5-6 on peaks. Over.
Okay, that's all we're wondering. I just traded a 590 with. I had 3 590s here, and so I figured we'd try to play with a 710. Thanks a lot for the check, N1AVA.
All right, very good. Can I grab your name and your location?
Yeah, name's Ken, Kilo Echo November, and the location is we're a little town called South Dartmouth, or about 20 miles south of Cape Cod, right down on Buzzard Hill. Over.
Very good. Yeah, great communication quality, volume, audio there, Ken, and I appreciate you coming in and checking in with us. Good job on your swap anyway. All right, 73. November, Uniform 3, Quebec. How are you?
Good afternoon. NU3Q name here is Bob QTH, Pittsburgh, PA. I'm 30263 on the lifetime roster. When did you want to put the numbers? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. What part of Pittsburgh are you at?
Western PA, towards the airport.
Yeah, okay. I grew up in the South Hills, so I know pretty much around the area. Do you know WA3 Bravo, Mexico?
Sure do. He lives north of me.
Yeah, I figured you would know him. He's up there around that area, too. He's pretty active. All right. And, just throwing this out here, did you and I talk on 5-2 the day of the eclipse last year?
Geez, I can't remember. It's too far back. The gray matter doesn't work very well anymore, but, excuse me, frog in my throat there. Just to give you a little perspective of them, I'm in Collier, Kentucky, if you know where that is near, so it's Cabin Park. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, so you would have remembered we were both mobile on Route 79, right around, I don't know, where 80 and 79 meet. But anyway, that's a different guy then. That's all good. All right, well, thanks, Bob, for checking in. Appreciate that.
No problem. Take care. 7-3, let you get to their station before your 130 hard stop.
Can you repeat that last thing?
Yeah, I'll let you go there in 7-3. I'll let you get other stations there before your 130 hard stop.
Yes, okay. Well, I appreciate you checking in, Bob. Sounds good. All right, Charlie Uniform Whiskey, I believe it is. Go ahead.
Roger, November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. We're located in central Connecticut near Hartford. And if you hang on a sec, I'll look up my ECARS number. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Can I grab your name for the log?
Roger, name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Call sign is November 1 Charlie Lima Whiskey. And my relatively new ECARS number is 10573. Over.
Yeah, okay. I got you there in the log here. And, yeah, Jeff, have you received any feedback about your audio, at least recently?
No, but I assume there's a problem from what you're asking. Over.
Oh, well, it's fine. The communication quality is fine. It's the microphone. It's just the audio part, and I don't know if you're driving it a little bit too hard, but something to check out. And one of the cool things about it is that you can go onto an SDR and hear yourself, and especially here on 7255. But you want to wait until this other net completes itself. There's a net that is operated out in the Midwest, and we share the passband for them, with them. But normally you go back onto, what is it, nj2us.net, nj2us.net, and you can hear yourself on that if you use that rewind thing. You can actually do that right now and hear yourself and just see what I'm talking about. But, Jeff, I wouldn't worry about it. Nothing's perfect, but there could be a little tweaking there for you. Over.
Roger. I'm not adjusting anything, but I'm moving a foot away from the mic instead of 6 inches. This rig came with a hand mic, and I swapped in a desk mic, and I'm not sure if that was a problem or not doing that. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, I have 100% copy, no problem. There are some fellas on here who are audiophiles who can help you with the adjustments, but here we're running out of time, and I do have a hard stop at 1:30. But again, Jeff, I wouldn't worry about it. It's not a big deal. All right, so thanks for checking in, and hope you do so often. Over.
Roger that. Can I just have your call again? Over.
Yes, I'm Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that. Just wanted to fill in the logbook. That's all for now. I'll be listening around till 1:30, though. Over.
All right, 73, Jeff, and thank you again for checking in. Come back again at 7:30 in the morning, and I will be next control there from 7:30 to 8:45, and I'd love to hear you again here. All right, clear with November 1, Charlie Lima with you. Over to Uniform Golf Papa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to everybody here at KBAQGP down here in West Virginia. Just want to jump in there and say howdy out to everybody there and give you some numbers there. Currently right now we're at 71 degrees down here in West Virginia, and beautiful blue sunny sky, but I'd rather see some rain coming down. We need rain badly. In my area, we haven't had any good rain for 3.5 months, and I got a run in the spring out back that has never dried up within 10 years, and now it's almost drying up. So West Virginia needs rain very badly there. So back to that KBAQGP.
All right, Gary, well, I wanted to ask you, is that swamp near your antenna, is that all dried up also?
Roger. Yeah, the backyard swamp is all dried up, and it's affected my antenna, because that's where I had my antenna strung across, because that swamp got iron ore in. And as long as there's water, I got really good counterpoise there, reflectability there. But now it's dried up, and it's been affecting everything here, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'll pray for you to get some rain. I know what it's like when we have a drought area around here. This year we've been really lucky. There have been days when the yard turns into Rice Krispies, but that didn't really happen for long here. We've been having great rain when our local town, the city of York, had a water restriction because there wasn't enough rain to fill up one of the reservoirs that it uses. So, all right, very good. Well, thanks for checking in, and hope for rain soon. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I'm going out today because I'm getting prepared for when the grid goes down, which is probably inevitable there. I'm going to go out today and give me a freaking empty generator there, Roger.
Okay. Well, that's good. All right. We're going to go out and grab some more check-ins here, but Gary, thanks so much for checking in, and get that ground plane working again with some more water.
Roger, Roger. You guys take care. 73.
Clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. This is Patron JTA, looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Uniform Yankee.
Okay, got India Uniform Yankee. Who else?
November 1 Alpha Hotel Oscar.
Alright, Zulu Golf November, gotcha, and then there was somebody else.
November 1 Alpha Hotel Oscar.
Alpha Hotel Oscar, okay, got you. Stand by there. India Uniform Yankee, go ahead.
Hey, thanks a lot. Name is Dave. Calling Whiskey Bravo 4, India Uniform Yankee. I'm near Youngsville, North Carolina, just east of Raleigh, near Youngsville. And it's a nice day here today. It's partly cloudy, and we've got temps in the 70s right now, a little breeze blowing. I think we'll have rain coming tomorrow. But anyway, you're coming in great, a good 5.9 plus here, going to Youngsville. So back to net from WB4IUY.
All right, Dave, thank you for checking in. Yeah, you're about a 5.5 on peak, about 100% copy, and somebody is just down the frequency, down the band here, and their QRM is 5758, but you came right through there, no problem copying you. All right, Dave, thanks for checking in.
Well, thank you for being there, and I wonder how much power are you operating? I'm running about 50 watts out right now.
Yeah, I'm running about 400 watts. I have a Python 7300. The amplifier is an American solid state ALS 600. My antenna is a NFED that's 130 feet long, and it's between 40 and 30 feet above the ground. Over.
Okay, great. Well, it's doing a good job. I'm using an inverted V here. Inverted V is about 60 feet up, and it's actually radiating east and west. So the end of the antenna is in your direction. Actually, at 30 meters, let's see, it's probably closer to being a flat top than an inverted V. But anyway, okay, good. Thank you for being there. Thanks for the net. 7-3. Hope to see you again from WB4IUY.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, you're getting out just fine. Here at my location, 5.5, but you're doing better, 5.7 over in New Jersey. I monitor NJ2US over there in southern New Jersey. 73. Hey, Jerry, how are you today?
Not too bad, Jim. You're John here last night. Shifting stuff around, and you weren't that long, not far down the line. But it's not nice right today. We're on every much right. All the next goals are ECARS, so we should know. Anyhow, beautiful day up here, sunny, 80 degrees, and 57% humidity. So it's basically a summer day.
Yeah, I love these days. Low humidity, you can really breathe, and it's great sleeping weather in the evening. I haven't had the air conditioner on for 3 nights, so I'm happy about that. Over.
Yeah, I haven't had the air conditioner on here for a week, so that's about good. That's good because it was hot summer, all the humidity and stuff. So have a great day. We'll get going and your weekend. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Gary. We'll see you later. I'm sure we'll talk again tomorrow. And my prediction is that I'll probably hear you. You'll be one of the first 2 or 3 contacts for the net tomorrow at 7:30. At least that's your pattern anyway. All right, November 1, Alpha Hotel Oscar. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Boy, the noise level just came up here. The name is Ed. I have an ECARS number, but I don't have it handy. The call is November 1, Alpha Hotel Oscar, and I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland, about 8 miles to Chesapeake Bay. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I have relatives who live in Cambridge.
Not far from here.
Okay, very good. Hey, thank you for checking in. I'm going to start closing down the net here after we're done. But beautiful sky here. Yeah, we go down to Cambridge every now and then. We'll pass through and visit them on our way back and forth to Ocean City. So it's a lot of fun. And living up here in South Central PA, most of the family is around this area, York and Lancaster. But it's always fun to go down and have a meal, or a shindig with the family down there on the eastern shore. All right, well, thank you again for checking in.
Yeah, welcome. I've been at the Lancaster many times. I'm a photographer. It's an old building that they turned into a gallery up there, so they have a lot of shows up there. So we've been up there quite a bit. Yeah, thank you. But Cliff, there was no place here about 10 minutes ago, and not sure what happened, but the noise level just is booming now. I'm in the process of setting up an IP7300, so my audio is not selected because I haven't got it all set up yet. Go ahead.
All right, Ed. Hey, I have to shut down the net now because it's hard stop at 1:30. So I'll talk with you another time, Ed. Thank you again with Clear with N1AHO, and join us again tomorrow 7:30 to 1:30. This is K3JTA closing the net.
Have a great and have a great day.
Pennsylvania. Frank here, QRZ.